Saturday again. And we're here with you guys because you know what we got to do? We got to do some art giveaways, man. I am pumped. I don't know if you know it. I'm going to tell you a little something about why I'm so excited, all right? I'm getting excited just thinking about it. My favorite character in all of comicdom is a character called Darkhawk. And everything okay?
No.
Is he hacking up something? She is?
What's wrong?
My puppy's decided to get all verklempt. I know, May. It's a big deal. But Darkhawk. I have every issue of Darkhawk ever collected, and it's been a while since Marvel has put out a book for Darkhawk. He's been a bit character in a couple of like Guardians of the Galaxy issues, but nothing real big here in the recent years. But they're bringing him back for a one shot. It's the original team, the original creative team, and it's called The Heart of the Hawk, and it comes out on the 14th. And I could not possibly be more excited than I am right now about Darkhawk. So we put it out as a theme for today's live stream. The drawings were going to be Darkhawk. So I've got a couple of I've got one drawn up, and I got another one. I got to figure out how to do it because the cover is being tricky with me. I've had a couple of covers here that were a little bit tricky, but I'm super pumped about it because it's my man Darkhawk. All right. That's why I'm excited, but I'm really mostly excited to be able to talk to you guys. So let me run over. Oh.
I moved down the list.
You did.
To get the names.
Ricky Lawrence. Hello, Ricky. Misty, 121 subscribers and 502 Facebook members. Woo. That is amazing. Good evening, Jeff and Kim. Hello, Misty and Ricky. Congratulations big time to Misty. I saw that you did your run. You made it through. I couldn't remember if you said you got, if you were ahead of the balloon ladies. Balloon bearers? Balloon ladies? Is that what they were called? The ones with the balloons? Either way, it's a huge accomplishment. Big time congrats to you. You're a running machine. Robert Sterling, happy Saturday, Jeff Early. I like that, Robert. I like that. That's a good one. Happy Saturday to you too, Robert. Addie L says, hi, guys. Hi, Addie. Sonny says, hey, what's going on, Sonny? Karina Uematsu, hi, Jeff and Kim. Hello, Karina.
Hello, Karina.
Gerardo Galicia says, hello, everybody. Happy Jeff Day. Oh, I don't know if I get a whole day of the week to myself, but that's awesome of you. Longest 5 minutes ever. Well, you know, I gotta keep you strung out a little bit every little chance I get, Chris. Just keep you guessing. That is the dog toy. If anybody's wondering, I didn't run over my toe. Kimberly's not back here, singing. Wow, that is really squeaky. Neelan Lindstrom says, hey, Neelan, Roger, good evening to all you weird peoples. What's going on, Roger? Roger, I got your message. I just have not had a chance to look through it. It's been kind of insane here. We had some stuff going on with Top Cow Book, and it's taken up so much of my time. I never knew how hard it is to write stuff. So yeah. Liz Mills says, hey everyone. Hey Liz. Vish Rudy says, hey, what's going on, Vish Rudy? Sam Hefner, forever. Gotta string it out. Jeff and Kim, so very happy to be with you again. Rose, yeah, we're happy to
have glasses
here,
and
oh yeah. Look at that. This needs to be in the Smithsonian. I really think so. Under the meme collection, this is fantastic. Jennifer Lee says, hey, what's going on, Jennifer? Chad Park, good evening. Good evening, Chad. Alex Gonzalez says, hello, Alex. Scott Fortier says, hello, Edwards family. Hello, Scott Fortier. Doug Moore, hey, guys, what's going on, Doug? Elena Galicia, happy Saturday. Well, happy Saturday to you. Oh, wow, that jumped up a lot. Holy Lanta. No, you're there. Justin, Big Earn McCracken says, aloha to you, Justin. Justin Ham. Hey, Ed Weirdos. Is Justin Ham a new person?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, Hi, Justin. We like new people, so in case you were, I was going to say hello.
Nope, he's
New
been
person. Okay. Michael Bowles. Hello, Jeff and Kim. Hello, Michael. Rougere says
Hello.
the puppy is getting choked up over Darkhawk. Poor thing can't take the excitement. I know she can't. She's a brindle dog. All her stripes are falling out. She's just losing her mind. She's losing.
I hope
She's going
she's
crazy.
okay.
No, she's fine. She's just excited. Michael Palmer says, "Hello, folks. Hello, Michael. Michael, we just got your message. I don't think we sent anything.
The question is,
Yes, if we'd sent anything to Eva.
were we supposed to?
Were we supposed to, Michael? I don't recall what. Yeah, I don't think.
Remind us
Remind
if
us
that was
if
the
we-
case.
It has been a nuts week.
There has been. I've done a couple commissions, but I don't
Right.
remember
This week has been nuttier
if you
than
guys
squirrel
had asked for a
turds, so
commission
we
or
need
not.
a little reminder.
I don't remember her winning any of the giveaways.
I don't remember either.
So
Help us
I'm
out,
not
Michael.
sure.
Help us out. Tina Sorrentino. Hey, Jeff and Kim and Michael. If you want to respond in the
Oh, my.
DMs, that's fine. Jeez, May or Ruckus. Tina Sorrentino. Hi, Jeff and Kim. Hi, Tina. Chris Mitchell pulling double duty tonight, watching this and Seven Dust live stream. Ooh. All right. You see, Chris, he tries to act like he's all, he's just busting chops left and right, but he's got some good taste. I like that a lot. Justin Smith. Hello, everyone. Hello, Justin. Misty Lawrence. Lol. Jeff is talking about Darkhawk, and it looks like he is making Kim play peekaboo. I'm sorry. Was I peekaboo? What can I say? Dark Hawk, says Sonny Patel, and I like the enthusiasm, Sonny. Hello, Edwardians. My connection is super slow and spotty tonight. You keep cutting out. I'm so sorry, Todd. Is
It's all
anybody
our
else?
fault.
Is
It's
anybody
all
else
our-
getting that, or is it just Todd? Put in the chat, just Todd, or it's your connection.
And
we'll
let
know.
us know if the dog toy is really loud.
Yeah, if the dog toy is
and
too annoying and loud, we will take it away from
I'll
him.
take it from him.
He can handle not having his chew toy for a couple hours. Ryan Ambrose. Hey, Jeff and Kim. Hello, everyone, and good luck. Oh, hello, Ryan. How are you, brother? And Andre Lamont says, "What's up, Kim, Jeff, and all my fellow weirdos?"
Hello,
What up,
Andre.
what up? Chris Mitchell, or just sick of hearing Jeff talk about Darkhawk. Well, Chris, I mean, I'm gonna talk about Darkhawk. He's just my jam. Can't help it. Happy Saturday, everyone. Well, thank you, Stephanie Bowles. Chris Mitchell giving me the business. Share out, everyone, says Ryan Ambrose, and I could not agree more. Please, please, please share. Jimmy Hamilton. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jimmy. Justin Orsi. Hello, Justin Orsi. Tina Sorrentino. Congrats, Misty, on your run. Yes, big time congrats. Jason Newfer. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jason. CJ Rick James says, hi, everyone. Hello, CJ. Liz Mills. Congrats, Misty. That's awesome. It is. It really is. Running is it a full marathon or half marathon? It doesn't matter. I can't remember. Whichever one it was, that's impressive.
I can read if you want. Do you want to get started?
Oh, okay. Well, then I will grab my first one and a count.
Who did you end off on?
I ended
Was
off
it
on.
Tina? Congrats, Misty, on your run.
Oh, that would be the one. Well, no. Whoa. It was Liz Mills. The next is Andre Lamothe.
Gotcha.
You good?
Got
Hold on. I got to show them what we're doing. So, the first piece that we're going to draw up and give away, and we're only 14 away from doing the second one. So share. Sharing is caring. Don't go to like an individual artist's page or anything. But you know what to do. You guys know. Share.
You guys are pros.
You guys are seasoned vets. So what do we have here? We have a G.I. Joe. Yeah, buddy. We have Cobra Commander and Baron Zemo. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, Lord, she's giggling.
I just saw Chris Mitchell's comment. He goes, if Jeff takes away the toy, it's just proof that he hates dogs and fun.
Oh, okay. Well, what I'll do is I'll get the chew toy and I'll just go squeaky right next to the mic for the rest of the show just for Chris Mitchell. Sound like a plan? Chris.
He gave up. He's
What are we gonna do?
He's baiting
with you,
himself
Chris?
now. He gave up.
What are you gonna do with you?
Andre
All right.
Wells, let's see what kind of trouble I can get into tonight.
Andre.
Don't you want your gold stars, Andre?
Yeah, your banana sticker, your gold star. Here we go. We got 1 hour for Cobra Would we
You're
call
just
him?
softballing them in there, Jeff.
Would we call him Zemo
His
Commander?
banana sticker?
Banana sticker. They get banana stickers for being good. You got gold stars, banana
I have
stickers.
never gotten
You never got a banana sticker?
No.
Really? Well, maybe that's the fat kid in me, but they were like banana sticker if you were good on the. You have the board with everyone's names, and each day was a square, and if you
Yeah.
did 61, woo! I didn't mean to cut you off, but woo!
Sure.
And there were banana stickers and gold stars. Banana stickers were for being good. Gold stars were having a golden day.
Mm.
You didn't have that system?
I don't remember a banana sticker. No.
Wow. All right. We're going to do 2 drawings. I'm so freaking pumped. Ugh. And if we get 90 people in here, I'll do 3. I got 3 ready. Okay. 1 hour. Go! Commander Zemo. Do we like that name? Commander Zemo? Decisions. I don't know. What do you think?
I like it.
Commander Zemo?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see. Ingrid Ingram says hello. Roger says, no worries, Jeff. It doesn't have to be immediate. Was just offering you a suggestion.
No. Yeah, I appreciate it. I didn't know if truthfully, I didn't know how long you sent it because I'm in and out of Facebook and I'm yeah. And so I didn't want you waiting, and I saw it and I was like, oh no, I gotta respond. That's pretty much my way of thinking whenever anybody gets a hold of me. I'm like, oh no, I gotta respond because I know that like if I don't, it's gonna be a hot minute before I get back to it.
Hold on, Ruckus. She doesn't want you looking on her. Go lay down.
Ruckus is a very, very clean boy. He likes to clean May's ears, but she gets infections in her ears really easily. I think she's just affected by the change of weather and maybe allergies.
She has allergies.
Yeah, so we kind of have to keep him from licking. I mean, I know that's the most dog thing ever is to lick their ears and everything, but can't really let him.
Lou Garcia, good evening, Edwards family. Hoping everything's good.
Everything
We are
is good. Thank you so much. How are you doing?
And hello, Garcia family.
All the Garcias. How are you?
Michael Stanford. Hey, Jeff Edwards.
What up, Michael? What up?
No love for me, Michael.
Nope.
Ricky Schultz. What's up, Kim and Jeff?
Hey, Ricky.
Hey,
What's
Ricky.
going on, brother? What's going on?
Raleigh Cuspiro says hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Riley.
Martin Lee, hello, everyone. Hope you all are staying safe.
We are.
We are. We
got
don't
some-
go anywhere.
We don't go anywhere.
Martin Lee.
We got some weather coming in tonight, but that's okay.
Yeah,
'cause-
it turned really cold. It was like 70, 80 the other day, and now it's back into the 40s, and
Yeah.
it's raining and windy and cold and just,
poopy.
yeah.
Really poopy. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's okay. We got stuff to do in the house. We got some grout to lay down. We got a new bid eventually coming in, and that's a nightly struggle to figure out how we're not gonna
Goodness gracious.
how we're
That's
not
a
gonna
story in itself.
throw our entire bedroom out the door.
We're like literally sleeping on the floor
We are.
right now.
And it's for no other reason than
Uh,
the place that we purchased a new bid from Ashley Furniture, and they told us
February. Early February.
we bought it. And they told us, and I can confirm this because I used to be a mover for Rent-A-Center, that we would receive a notification via email or call 24 hours before our scheduled delivery. They gave us a roundabout time that it was supposed to be scheduled for delivery. And so we're like, perfect. We will make plans to get rid of our current bid and await your 24-hour countdown. We made plans with my family to give my brother our bid, and because it's a very nice bid, and he needs one, so why not? And so we did all that. They showed up. The family showed up, picked up the bid, threw it in a little tiny U-Haul. It had 700 miles. That was the newest U-Haul I'd ever seen. It was fresh. And boom, they zipped right out with it. It was gone. It was super easy, super fast. Unfortunately, earlier that same day, we had been told nothing as in terms of a 24-hour pickup, and it was supposed to be that they were going to be here that next day. So we didn't get our 24-hour notice. So Kimberly got a hold of them, and lo and behold, they said, "Yeah, it'll be another week."
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just the frame. Is that what they said?
They said that we were supposed to get the frame Thursday, this last Thursday, and that we would get the mattress on the 27th, so almost 3 weeks later. So we were going to just deal with, okay, we'll have a frame and we'll get, a little futon mattress or something like that, something inexpensive, and then we can just lay it down on the frame temporarily until we got our mattress.
But then they didn't even have the frame.
Right.
So what am I going to do? Tell my family who'd rented a U-Haul and my brother and everybody who took off work to come help out and everything? Because it's a platform bid, so it's a very tall bid. There's a lot to it. And what are we going to say? Hey guys, rent the U-Haul in a week.
Right.
No, I'm not going to do that to them. So they came and they picked up their new bid.
Yeah.
And we are. We're feeling it. We're feeling it, y'all. Feeling it.
I put down two foam.
Like the little foam mattress
toppers.
Foam
mattress toppers. I put down a comforter. I put down a tatami mat. And I put on that a mattress pad.
A padded tatami.
And it still felt like we're sleeping on the
Now, let's be clear. I can sleep on anything. I can cut me some rug and I'm good. But Kimberly, not so much. Not so much.
Louis says the internet's not working good with the mashup.
Oh no, Lou?
Yeah, I don't know. Everything looks clear on our end, so I'm not sure.
Did you say Lou?
Louis.
Louis? Oh no.
Is anyone else having any problems?
Yeah, let us know, because I know we are currently getting thunder and rain.
I'm going to get through some comments. Bo knows. Sup, YouTubers. Justin McCracken, I'm just curious if any of my ideas got picked tonight. Well, what were your ideas, Justin McCracken? Roger, causing a ruckus over there.
I know.
He was. Doug Searles, hey, Kim and Jeff Edwards, no notification again. Misty said something about it later on.
Okay.
So.
Man. I just wish I could get a hold of somebody at Facebook or YouTube, or just somebody. Just like, hey.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. Ryan Gouge, hello. Just popping on for now. Driving, add me to the list. Got you, Ryan. Mike Kusira is either waving hi or holding his hand up in the air. I'm unsure. Gerardo says Todd. Blue Jays 1954 says hey.
Hello, Blue Jays.
Liz Mills, the dog toy is fine with me. Okay, awesome.
Thank
Todd
you.
Irwin, it's just Todd because my internet sucks. Oh, it's just Todd.
Okay.
I see. Gerardo, don't take it away. Adds to the ambiance. Okay. Chris Mitchell, it's just Todd, and he probably deserves it. Oh.
Well, again, I gotta go with Chris on this one. If Todd doesn't like his barbecue, I know that's what Chris is talking about. Who else? Why else? He's smart. He's a handsome man. What else could Chris have a problem with other than the barbecue?
The barbecue.
Barbecue.
Steven Searles, hello, Edwards and Edwardos. Didn't get a notification you were on. Tina Sorrentino, the dog toy is really loud, but don't take it away from him. It sounds like he's having fun.
He is. He's a big old ham.
SM says hi.
Hello.
Facebook user says mouse. I think that was Mike Kusira again.
Nice.
Chris Mitchell, if Jeff takes away the toy. Oh, I read that. Andre Lemos, go Joe.
Go Joe.
Jake Sutliff, happy Saturday all. I don't understand who is that female character in the background.
Interesting. Who said that?
Jake Sutliff. Missy Lawrence, I did 13.1 today in 3 hours and approximately 18 minutes. Thanks for all the congrats. I just keep thinking tonight was going to be restful watching the stream. There you go.
There you go.
Justin Orzi, sweet. Roger, that's my idea, Jeff.
Oh,
Ricky Schultz, Yo Joe,
Yo,
Cliff
Joe.
Jones. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Roger says ragged out on both, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, he's got the rag face. So does Zemo. I mean, yeah, got to. You got to. There's no getting around it.
Omar Hernandez. Happy Saturday, folks. Hey,
Hey,
Omar.
Omar.
Misty Lawrence, the notification issue was reported to Facebook. We tested and tried everything we could do on our side. Sorry, Doug. YouTube will send out notifications, though.
Okay.
Explosive Meat says, hello, Jeff and Kim. Hello, Explosive
Hello,
Meat.
Explosive Meat.
Chris Mitchell, only if you speak it with your mouth.
What?
I don't know. It was a while ago, so
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
10 minutes ago. Scott Newton Jr., but us, this Baron Zemo gonna dance for a whole hour?
Yeah, I heard that. We are behind on our Winter Soldier and Falcon, but I heard apparently there's a bit of a dance scene.
Oh, we are very behind.
Yes.
Very behind.
I told you guys.
On
This week
Invincible.
has been,
Have you been watching Invincible?
No, this week has been nuttier than squirrel turds. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Chris Mitchell, squeak. Where's the squeaker?
There's the squeaker.
Ricky Schultz, please, Wheel of Doom, call my name.
I do like Wheel of Doom. That's pretty good.
Odd Concept Media.
Gosh.
Ahoy, glad to join again tonight. Well, we are glad to have you.
Thank you so much, brother.
Brittany
Appreciate
Conti sneaking in a hi at work.
Hello,
Brittany.
On the sneaky sneak, so we got to go.
Roger says yes, it's Scott. David Mansell says hello. How's everyone doing this fine night? We are good.
Well, we are doing great, brother.
How are you?
How are you?
Sorry, got a name to type in.
Type it in. Come on.
And I don't want to forget, and I don't know if that person is on the stream browser or not. And so, because I saw it on Facebook, and it's a new name, I have a feeling it will say Facebook user. So we'll see.
Preemptive.
Joe Horton Alamar, hello all. Hello, Joe.
Joe.
Tyrell Muse, I'm here. You can all lose now.
Oh, nice.
Brittany Conti, round 2, win. I like it.
Confident.
Scott Newton Jr., I'm fat enough. Can I count for like 3 people at least?
Oh, Scott, I bet you're not nearly as fat as I am, so no. If you outweigh me, no, I'm not going to say that.
Oh gosh.
Well, I don't want people to be like, well, let's get eaten.
Scott Newton Jr., I already read that. Andre Lamoth, good stars. All I got the equivalent to a poop emoji.
Oh no.
What?
What?
Good stars.
What?
Oh, good stars. Oh, he's talking about the star system.
Good stars.
All he got was the equivalent
he got
to
the
a
bad
poop.
star.
Right.
Whatever the poop emoji is for the stars. I got you. Yeah. No, don't get me wrong. I didn't get the banana sticker or the gold star often. I'm just saying. That was the goal.
Roger says, I'm pumped for this sketch.
Yeah.
Ryan Ambrose shared it to the max. I'll wait silent till I have to say, question mark. Here, I'll then just send it to Steve. You know the drill, LOL.
Nice.
Ryan Ambrose, everyone, please share out.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Roger says Cobra and Hydra.
Right. Co-Hydra.
David Hefner, hola, Kim and Jeff. Hola, David.
Hola, David.
Clarissa Campbell, Levi and I are here. Hi.
Party foot in the house.
Sunny Patel, day 2 in the second day of the dose is going well.
Good.
The need to consume Microsoft products and has risen, and the thirst for Starbucks coffees has been rising. The chip is active.
Chip is functioning at maximum capacity, it sounds like. Love it.
Doug Charles, man, the second shot is killing me. Fully vaccinated, but I feel like death.
Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Was it who'd you say?
Doug.
Doug Searles?
Yeah.
Doug, I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Yeah, that does not sound like fun.
But from what I hear, I mean, everybody's starting to feel better pretty quick. So hopefully you start.
Yeah,
to feel
like
better.
the side effects aren't super lingering.
Right.
So I hear
you start to get that relief.
Bo knows you're a beast at Misty. Much respect.
She is. She's a beast. She's a power pack. No, what the one? Workhorse. I'm gonna go with workhorse.
Scott Irwin, it's been in the 40s and moist here today. Yes.
I love that word.
James Dunn, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, James.
Hello, James.
Sandra Mendel, we hit over 500 members. Yay!
I know. I'm so pumped about it.
That's
Oh my
awesome.
gosh! Thank you guys.
Roger says at Doug, the second shot keeps you from a win last night. Oh, that second shot. Oh, the second shot kept him from a win last night.
Really?
Is that what happened?
Oh,
we missed part of the.
Yeah, we stepped out. We had a friend who delivered us his wedding invitations.
Yes.
To the house.
Yes.
Sweet fella. But we were outside, I guess, when this went down on stream.
So Scott's name must have been called. Doug's name must have been called.
He must not have felt good.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Doug.
Yeah, man.
There was a lot of people at the very end. We saw the last giveaway.
We got in
quite a
when
few
Steve
people that
was
weren't there.
finishing up the Harley. Yeah.
He did the Harley, and then he did his last one was the Scarecrow.
Yeah. But we got in when he was working. That's what I meant to say. We got in when he was on Harley, the background of Harley.
Right.
Yeah. So we saw the rest of her.
Right.
And then everything after that.
He said that was taken forever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Evan Papier says hi.
Hello, Evan.
Hi, Evan. Evan. Oh man, I am trying to turn up the heat in our house and our little system keeps on timing out. Well, Misty Lawrence at Bo knows. Thanks, man. What is going on?
With what? He's happy for her. That's what.
No, I'm just trying to get some heat on.
Well, if the thermostat keeps saying we're going to shut it off, it might be because it's already warm. Are you cold, Kim?
I am freezing.
But you're always cold. So.
Well, and, the weather, it's been hot here, and then it decided to get cold again. And so we have a Nest, and, you can schedule it to a certain temperature. And so I scheduled it to be colder in our home because it was hot. And now it's cold outside.
Knows, she doesn't mean a bird's nest. It's a technology that
yes,
she can control.
It's a thermostat
with.
Yes. Well, they make other things too. But.
Indeed.
Tina Sorrentino says Ashley Furniture is terrible with delivery. It took 3 months to deliver my bedroom furniture and 5 months to deliver my living room furniture. They blame all their problems on COVID.
Tina,
yep, that's what's going on.
Where was this advice in February?
Right?
No, I'm sorry you had to go through it too.
Yeah. We were supposed to have our bedroom set about a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then it got delayed.
Mm-hmm.
More than likely, the excuse was COVID. Their manufacturing is behind.
Yeah.
Chad Park, the mattress and my Spawn Kickstarter must be still stuck on that boat in that canal.
Right. Right. I've seen so many memes of Austin Powers. I think it's Goldmember, right?
Uh-huh.
And when he was trying to turn the buggy in the super tight corridor, remember that scene?
Uh-huh.
And he's basically just going back to front, and the meme.
Oh yeah.
The meme is the captain of the Evergreen, I think is what it was called, the ship in the Suez Canal, and he's just back. Nowhere. Forward, nowhere. Back, nowhere. It was so funny. Oh, I gotta show you that one.
Yes, you do. That's hilarious.
So good. But they got it out. I don't know if you heard that. They got it out.
No, I did not hear that.
Yeah, they freed it.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. James Dunn says it's fairly blurry, but that was 12 minutes ago. Liz Mills, the connection is fine for me. David Mandel, hey Jeff and Kim, hey David.
David, what's going on?
Chad Park, connection is good here.
Thank you.
Lou Garcia, hey, or Lulu, sorry, Lulu.
Hey, Lulu.
Sean Mandel, the dogs must be having fun.
Yep.
Yes.
Now they're done.
Now they're asleep.
They're like, they're not cheetahs. They're not distance players. They're sprinters. They're like the tigers of the doggy playing with the toy kind of situations. Like we're gonna go real fast, squeaky squeak squeak. Now we're gonna sleep.
And then our puppy, she's like a bird. If you put a sheet over their their
face.
cage,
She's
they quiet down.
okay. The bird cage.
The bird cage. If you put like a sheet over the bird cage, they quiet down.
They're not in a cage.
No,
They're
no,
just
no.
behind us.
I put a blanket on her,
you would
and
put a bird
she is
to
passed
sleep
out.
by putting a blanket over its cage.
Right.
If you just put a blanket over her face, she just gone. Any blanket.
She's out.
It's not like a special blanket.
No.
Doesn't matter what time. It could be midday. You
loves
slap
to
a
be under the
blanket
blanket.
over the top of her face, that girl gone.
Yeah, she's out.
Gone.
Julie Clark, hello, Julie. Facebook user was Paul Milbratz, so I was preemptive in my.
Noise.
It says good evening.
Hello, Paul.
Todd Irwin, Jeff, I made some B&G so good it make Chris forget everything about barbecue. LOL.
Well,
That does sound really good right now with this cold, rainy weather. Some biscuits and gravy sound.
If anybody can make some barbecue amnesia biscuits and gravy, it's Todd. So.
James Dunn, Wheel of Ignore Me.
No.
He did say Mew, but he says it's supposed to be me. LOL.
Oh.
Chris Mitchell, Invincible fan, my Lily White. Beep.
Your Lily White beep.
Yep.
You should get you should look for a vanilla flavored beep or a raspberry red beep. We can do this all day, Chris.
Paul Milbrat says, I'm from Steve's Live.
Oh!
Figured I would stop in and say hello. He talked a lot about you.
Oh, well, thank you, Paul, for listening to him and coming over and checking it out for yourself. And hopefully, Paul, we can get you a piece tonight. They are free. Shipping is free except for international peoples. I don't know where you hang your hat, Paul. But yeah, that would be sweet if you came over after having Steve be such a sweet guy and talk about me, and then we get to send you a piece. That would be awesome.
James Dunn says, right. Chris Mitchell, incorrect. Rogers, I finished catching up with Invincible on Prime this week. I hadn't read the comics previous to, so I was not prepared, LOL. But it's very good. I know. We watched the first three. Yeah, we're at first three episodes. And we started watching it, and I'm like, man, based off of what Jeff's told me, this is pretty tame.
Yeah, because she never read the books.
I never read them, but he told me.
Just so you guys know.
And I saw a couple pictures.
If anybody wants to know, like, a modern book that has so much in it that my book will be influenced on, it's Invincible. So, not that I'm going to try to rip them off, but I mean, I love the idea that I won't talk about it, but yes. So she had no idea.
The first fight scene, I'm not saying who it was because I'm not going to give it much away, but the first fight scene seemed pretty tame.
Yeah.
Compared to what I have been told.
Because she may not have read the books, but you couldn't get me to stop talking about it.
And then boom, I think it was like the end of the first episode or beginning of the second episode.
She weren't ready.
Completely changed.
She weren't ready.
Like, definitely the beginning of the second episode.
Things got intense fast.
Jeff was sitting there. He could probably watch me. I had my mouth, my jaw was just open. Like
she was slack.
What
jawed.
the heck just happened?
I was just like,
Holy moly!
I was like, I was just like, that's what I'm talking. That's the good stuff right there. That's the juice. That's what I wanted to see.
Right? I was like,
Give
oh
me
God,
more of this.
Omni-Man, what are you doing?
Hey, don't.
I'm not.
Dancing
James Dunn,
tentatively close on spoilers there.
No. James Dunn here to offer congrats to winners.
Aw,
Rob Arts, hey Jeff, I am gonna stream it on TV. All the best with the Netherlands. All the best from the Netherlands.
Well, thank you, Rob. Appreciate it, brother.
Yes. and hopefully it's not super late where you are. I know you were saying in your chat earlier that you needed to try and stay awake, but
yeah. What time is it
all right.
over there?
Chris
Crazy.
Mitchell, so not Andre. Justin Orzi, Batman Cobra Commander mashup. There you go.
Ooh, that's a great call.
Roger, why thank you at James. So kind of you to already offer it for me winning my own idea.
Right?
Aaron Hollander, can't wait to see how this turns out.
Well, thank you.
Missy Lawrence, Sunny Patel, can you share the StreamYard's link for Facebook users? Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Misty. Thank you, Sonny.
Chris Mitchell, I kind of wish I was able to go in blind, but it's still different enough from the comics without straying too far. Not that Jeff would know.
Oh my God.
James Dunn, I can't help you at Roger, LOL. Misty Lawrence, James, I'm going to claim a win for you today. Rocket Brother. Aww.
Nice.
Artist Steve Leidick, for just one time, I wish I could be on the wheel for the sketch. Yo, Joe.
Well, Steve, I feel like you should know by now that no matter if it's at a con and it takes 17 hours, if you want a Joe piece from me, I'll do it, bro. I'll give you the business
Top Cow's
forever. But that's just because I love you.
Jason Never, the first shot on Wednesday made me feel like I got COVID again. Oh,
I heard that. No, I did hear that.
I did
some
hear it
people
sometimes
do feel COVID-y.
Worse for people who's
but
gotten COVID,
yeah,
right?
he said he's already gotten it, and it's
Right.
only if you've already gotten it. If you take the vaccine, you will feel symptomatic again.
Right.
That I
Right.
have heard that. So if you've not gotten COVID, it should just make you feel a little bit like what Clarissa and everybody was talking about, just feeling kind of
Down
sore
in the
and poopy.
dumps.
But if so hopefully it doesn't last very long and you can power through it.
Yeah. Rob Arts says it's 1:42 a.m. in the Netherlands.
Oh my God, Rob!
Oh God. Well, Rob, these live streams are normally 4 hours long. So.
Buckle up, brother. We're in this for a minute.
Oh man, I understand if you don't stay out the whole time.
Yes, absolutely.
Roger, it's true at James. I was so close on the last idea, so maybe it will happen this time. There you go.
I don't see why not.
I
don't see why not.
I like the
I'm pretty
enthusiasm.
excited about this next one because after this, and I only say that because I'm actually hammering through this pretty quick.
You are going pretty quick.
But the next one, it's for somebody who grew up and loved both of these characters because it's I'm not gonna give it away, but yes, this next one's pretty dope. This one was great. Oh my gosh. See, I'm telling you, that's why there's so many reasons, and I know I'm probably a broken freaking record by this point, but I can't help it. I will stop complimenting y'all on your ideas when your ideas start going bad. They haven't, so
James is telling you to slow down.
James, I'm actually moving kind of slow, so I can go much faster.
James Dunn at Misty, I'm just rocking some work while the stream goes on. Gets me some time off during the week from doctor's appointments and possibly a short Friday. There you go.
There you go.
And then James Dunn at Roger, nothing better than seeing Jeff deliver like a rock star on an idea you submitted and giving it to someone else. Ooh, heartbreak.
Oh no.
Todd Irwin, I went to go see Godzilla vs. Kong Tuesday.
Yeah.
And I still have popcorn from then. LOL.
Nice.
When I was getting my ticket, I asked for one ticket for Yoshi versus King Kong, and the cashier guy didn't think it was as funny as I did. LOL. No, he said Yoshi versus King Kong.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. It was probably an autocorrect because Yoshi is a Mario character, and so is Donkey Kong.
Right.
And so it's probably. Okay.
I see.
Either way, it's funny.
That is funny.
It's funny. I don't care.
I'm sure you probably got some young kid that probably has no idea what you're talking about, right. Todd Irwin.
Right. Which is just criminal. If you don't know who Donkey Kong, if that's what he was trying to say, and Yoshi, what are you doing with your life, bro?
Roger, yep, at James. I want to say you get used to it, but you really don't. LOL.
Well,
Oh, Roger, you got so fired
dude.
up that one that
Oh,
you were so
man.
close to winning.
Right, and the worst is if the wheel like teases you about it.
Yeah.
That was your piece, and the wheel's like Roger.
Yeah.
Roger, Alex Campbell.
Right.
And then he's like, no.
Justin Orsi, you guys have open movie theaters? I believe we do.
I think we have just got open movie theaters.
I believe we do.
that we
I
are
don't know
one of the
if they're at capacity.
No,
I doubt it.
So what we've got, from what I understand, we've got the ability to have restaurants at 1/3 capacity, movie theaters at 1/3. We just got it to where we could have events of 200 people or more. I think they said on the 16th, everybody here pretty soon, everyone over the age of 16, that's where the 16 number comes, can get the vaccine.
The 9th.
The
so
9th.
It was the other day.
The 9th. There you go. So no, I don't think we're fully open on the movie theaters, but I could be wrong.
And we also have drive-ins. There's some drive-ins around here, drive-in movie theaters.
Is there?
I know that there's one somewhere in our area, and then there's some
where you sit in your car.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
What?
My work puts on host some.
At like co-workers' houses?
No, at an actual drive-in.
What?
Yes.
How long have we lived in this town and you've kept that to yourself?
Well, you've been a little busy. I doubt you would even have the time to go do it.
That's not the point. I've not been busy my entire time living in this town.
Well, this is the first time they've been doing it.
Oh.
Because of COVID.
A relatively new thing.
Yeah, they've done stuff at like actual theaters. But this is the first time
drive-ins are different.
they're doing drive-ins.
To go to a drive-in. I've never been.
Well, next time they have one, I will let you know.
Yeah, but.
Bono says, "Hey, at artist Steve Leidick, you like my idea, buddy?" And artist Steve Leidick says, "I do." Mitch Offenbacher, hey Mitch. James Dunn at Roger. Yeah, I haven't really had time to submit. Oh well.
Who says that?
James.
Oh, hey, no worries, but you know where to find me if you get time.
Louis Garcia, I just spent a week in the hospital. I'm hoping I can stay awake so you guys can call my name.
Oh no.
Well, I hope so too, Louis.
Yeah, hopefully you're feeling better.
Yeah. Miguel says that background is embarrassing. JK.
Well, Miguel, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I ain't gonna let it get to me though. I think it's funny, Miguel. I think it's funny.
Steve Leidick, hey Jeff and Kim, hey Steve, hey Maria. James Dunn, Invincible is doing a pretty good job of keeping to the comics. I mean, they cut a few things out of the story, but man, it's well done.
Yeah, so far I no complaints. Okay, I take that back. I do have one complaint.
Uh-oh.
I think the title card.
You haven't told me that.
I think the title card. Well, I've been waiting, and I'm still. It's so not a big deal that I'm almost not even sure I want to say it yet because they might change it up. But as of right now, as of the airing of this video, I am not a big fan of the jarring nature by which they introduced the title card. It seems forced into the dialogue. When
all of a sudden they Invincible. Just like
I'm like, oh,
like someone will be talking and then
I feel today I feel and it says Invincible. I'm like, real? All right. No, it's not all right, but I'll live. And I die a little inside. But again, that's really not that. It's not that big a deal. It's just the title card. So, yeah. I love the show as a whole so much right now. So, I can't wait to catch up on my episodes. Yeah.
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 Okay. James Dunn. Jeff is just like, yep. And James Dunn says, hey. I
was just like, yep, about what? What?
I'm not sure. This was
James. Remind me,
10
bro.
minutes ago.
Remind me, bro.
I don't know. Sunny Patel, StreamYards.com/Facebook. Thank you.
Wow, she got her
Like movie phone.
yeah.
Movie phone.
It was her TV voice right there. Wow. Say this now. In a world. In a world. So good.
Right, bro. Steve Leidick, you're getting some Yojo. Hopefully, when Dan sees you, I got what you need. Oh,
Noise.
Got what you need. Anita Tucker, hello. Jeff and Kim, hello. Anita.
Hello, Anita.
Ryan Ambrose, hi, Anita. James Dunn, yeah, slow down. Tina Sorrentino, I don't think I had any side effects from my COVID shot, but I was already sick from chemo, so it was hard to tell.
Well, hopefully you're feeling
I'm
better, dude.
Glad they let you get
Yeah.
the shot because I don't know anything about chemo, but I have heard that it affects your immune system.
Yes.
So I didn't know how that would affect you getting a COVID shot.
Yeah.
If it would make it worse, but you said you don't think you had any side effects. So that's fantastic.
Great.
Yeah. Absolutely. Because it could have probably been
from what I
a lot
understand
worse.
about chemo,
I mean, I don't know.
And I absolutely more than likely am wrong. But from what I understand, it resets your immune system. It overloads your immune system, and then it basically resets it, which is extremely hard to do. It's hard. So nothing to be like, oh well, this vaccine will be fine just because I'm like, no. I think it makes sense that they were a little bit cautious with it.
Right.
But it's great to hear that it was, in the end, all good.
And whatever you're getting chemo for, I hope you are doing well.
Yes.
I mean, you don't have to go into detail, but I hope you're doing well.
Right.
Doug Charles, I got the shivers, headaches, dead arm from second dose, hoping I don't get a fever. Yeah, I hope you don't either. Anita Tucker, hello, Ryan. Paul Milbratz.
Hello, Paul.
Ask, so you draw and Steve colors, or do you color as well?
I
can answer this.
Oh no.
I can answer this, Paul. So Jeff does draw and Steve does color, but also Steve draws and Steve colors as well.
Steve does draw.
So like on Steve's live streams, you're not really going to see Jeff's
the artwork you see on Steve's live stream. He drew as well.
Drew as well, unless it's like Transformers.
And then if it's somebody else, he makes
like the art from the book or something like that.
He's very good about reminding you if he didn't do it.
Right.
Yeah.
But Jeff does color. He's a very good colorist.
Lord.
He doesn't give himself enough credit.
Lord.
Yes, he does color as well.
I know how to color. Yes.
Yes, he does color. James Dunn, slower. Ryan Ambrose. So Jeff, what's the cover going to look like for the next mashup sketchbook? This background or to be decided?
I actually think I know which image I want to use. And it's a tough one because there was an image. How do I put this? So I've had the opportunity to do a few colored pieces for the mashups, and that's generally what I try to use as the cover because the cover can be full color. But what happens if there's more than one that I was asked to color? Then it's like, oh man, now I gotta choose. And then it turned out in the first book I didn't have to choose because we have a front and a back cover, and that was like save. But now we have a front and back cover, right? But we still have too many pieces of colored art, so I have to choose what's going to be on the front and what's going to be on the back cover. And I think I know. I think I already know. I know at least one of the pieces that I want to have on there is going to be the Silver Knight, the Moon Knight Silver Surfer, and I think the other one I want to have on either the front or back is the Ghost Panther, the Ghost Rider Black Panther that I colored. Think that's what I want to do.
That was a cool one.
But I mean, you guys are amazing. You guys give me the opportunity to color more, and so now I have more choices,
options.
Yeah. So as of right now, I'm leaning on those two being the front and back covers.
Todd Irwin, yes, it was Donkey Kong, and it was a young guy. I doubt he got the joke.
That's unfortunate. He needs to get his game on.
Ryan A. Rose Top Cow said you could tell us this. LOL. Can't wait to see the secret project.
No, Ryan, they did not. They didn't. I'm actually scheduled to have meetings with the media group and this week to discuss when we do talk about it, how are we going to talk about it? So no. We're working through all the press, all of it, man. It's nuts. This is just, it's so much fun.
Yes. Tina Sorrentino, how about a mashup of Vampirella and Painkiller Jane?
Ooh.
I like
That's a great idea.
James Dunn, the worst is when you don't want to hear where you were on the win list, but everyone is asking how much they lost by.
Oh, yeah.
Vanessa Rose Turpin, hi y'all, long time no see. Hi Vanessa.
Vanessa, where you been? You know we miss you when you don't come in and hang out.
She's been getting her weightlifting on.
Getting her pump on. She's here to pump you up.
James Dunn, why are you not going to drive-ins? We have a couple out here. They have double features. Also, there are pop-up drive-ins too.
No, James. I would love to go to drive-ins. I've actually never been to a drive-in in my life. I didn't know about this drive-in in our own town, and Kimberly's been holding out on me.
Right.
So
My fault.
We shall remedy the situation.
My fault
Trust
entirely.
me.
Missy Lawrence, okay, guys, we need more people. Split dim screens and watch Facebook and YouTube. Justin Orzy, even our drive-ins are closed.
Oh, are they? Oh.
James Lewis, hi everyone.
Jimmy, what's going on, brother?
Miguel has a song he wants me to sing.
Oh, snap. Been a while since you belted out some.
Well, he actually has an appropriate song.
Oh, that's rare. Well, thank you, Miguel.
So that makes it a little easier. I
appreciate. I want her to sing it, so we're gonna make it easy.
I appreciate you, Miguel.
That's what I appreciate about you, Miguel.
Let's see. I pulled it up one place, and I gotta pull it up on my phone so I can get it in my ear.
In your face.
I actually really like the song, Miguel. So good choice.
Well, now you got me. Like.
Oh, you're gonna know.
Oh, fair enough.
Good choice.
Oh, I thought you were like humming the beat there, and I was like, oh, she's gonna start.
You remember the 21st of September was changing the mind of pretenders while chasing the clouds away. Our heart was ringing in the key that our souls were singing as we danced in the night. Remember how the stars stole the night away. Oh, hey, how see, do you remember? Dancing in September, never was a cloudy day. Okay, sorry, I gotta stop.
Sorry,
I won't stop, but
I got focused on that. I was your backup, and then I bailed on you. Sorry, I got thinking about Commander Zemo here.
I do know the song, Miguel.
Great
I do.
pick, Miguel.
Okay, so I think we've said this before. I will say it again. If you pick a song from like the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, I'm more than likely going to know it.
She's an old soul.
If you pick songs from like mid
If you give her
90s,
Katy
I
Perry,
know
maybe.
some 90s. I know some 90s. But if you do
if
anything
you give her
current,
Gaga, she probably won't know.
I won't know it. If you do anything country, I won't know it.
She's not a
Rap,
country
I won't know it. But you give me some Earth, Wind, and
girl.
Fire,
Did you hear about?
I'm going to
did you
know
hear
it.
about that?
DMX.
Yeah. Apparently his family, because there was some confusion, but apparently his family confirmed he did pass. Dude,
Oh, I didn't know there was any confusion. So
like they're not seeing the whole bottom. Hold on, y'all. You're not seeing the whole
Oh, I
bottom.
thought your hand was just in the way.
No.
James Dunn, Cecil's voice doesn't feel right to me. I imagined him with an older voice.
That's true. But I've been able to adjust.
Right now, Bros Kim, when is you and
There
Jeff's
we
anniversary? I want to know if CGC actually got the date you signed. It says October 12th. I tried to look on YouTube, but I don't think that was the exact date.
No, that's pretty close.
The October 11th.
11.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now.
That's creepy. How did YouTube know our anniversary date?
That I don't know. And it is a little creepy.
That's
Why
creepy.
Is that crooked now?
Ryan Airbrose, to be freaky, Steve Leidick signed on my mother's birth date. LOL.
I
Okay.
apologize if I'm making everybody sick here. There we go.
Alex Campbell, ladies and gents, it's okay because I'm here now. Well, the party can start.
We got Party Foot in the house and Party Dad.
Facebook user says Alex Campbell, likewise, brother. LOL. I think that's Wayne Turner.
Now it's in my head.
I'm not for sure. James Dunn, we are talking about Kim watching it and being like, what the heck? And Jeff, I imagined you just giving a King of the Hill, yep. Yep.
Watching. Oh,
Invincible,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm just like, yep.
He was enjoying himself thoroughly. Let's just say.
Thoroughly.
Yeah. He was very happy.
I was extremely happy.
Tigar Paramatha says hello. Wow,
Hello.
Ahsoka.
Yeah.
Todd Irwin, they've had our theater open since I think August, but a limited capacity. The theater in my town has actually been open Thursday through Sunday.
Oh, wow. That's great.
Alex Campbell, also Jeff Fafa, I acquired 5 blank Magic the Gathering comics for you, so Ed Weirdos throw out thoughts mashups.
Yes, please. Oh, and speaking of themes, so I hope you guys like the themes that we've come up with. I know we're getting close to May the 4th. Unfortunately, I don't have enough blanks to do a Star Wars blanks to do a May the 4th theme. I really want to, but I think I have like a Darth Vader, Star Wars Darth Vader. So, yeah, I wanted to get this out there preemptively in case anybody was like, "Well, it's May the 4th. What are you doing?" I don't have any. So, I'm actually going to see if I can't land me some. I don't know what Star Wars ones are out there. I gotta look into My Little Pony, and I gotta look into
Alex
Wars.
says, bro, say the word and I'll get you some blanks.
What's up? What happened?
Alex
Said what now?
says, bro, say the word and I'll get you some blanks.
Star Wars? What we?
Yeah.
I thought-
James Dunn says, so send Jeff Fafa some SW blanks.
Oh,
You were just talking about it.
well, I'm going to go
And
look
you
them
didn't-
up. They don't have to. If you guys,
Well,
I've got to get better about if you do, thank you. I'm trying. It's not that I don't want you to. I don't want you guys to feel obligated to. But if you want to, I would be very grateful. I will be looking into them as well. So with our blanks combined, we are going to do May the 4th. be with you.
There you go.
And Revenge of the Fifth. Yeah.
Sean O'Connor says, good evening, all.
Hello, Sean.
Ryan Ambrose, hi, Miguel. I miss you. If I promise to give you a book, will you love me again? I can change. I can make you happy. Just tell me what you want, LOL.
Who said that?
Ryan Ambrose.
Ryan, you're a sweet guy. I'll tell you that much. You're a sweet, sweet man.
Scott Newton Jr., I can't wait to see what colors that Steve Leidick does to this one. Yeah. Roger at Todd, that's awesome. Since the movie dropped, I wanted to see the mashup of Bowser Godzilla versus King Kong Donkey Kong.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen you guys know I try to avoid trailers. I saw the trailer and I was like, oh, yeah. It looks really good. It looks really good. So it may be the first movie I go see in the theater. Well, I take that back. I don't know when I'm going to get my COVID, my vaccine. I don't know if it'll still be in theaters. Hopefully it is. If it is, that's the one. How about that?
There you go. Steve Leidick can't wait to color it. Miguel says, just going through a sucky time. No worries. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Miguel. I hope everything gets better.
I mean, you don't have to tell us if it's personal, but what's going on, bro?
Yeah, you don't have to tell us if it is personal. But... Scott Newton Jr., Steve Leidick, you say that about every comic, to be fair.
He loves his job, y'all.
Ryan Ambrose, take your time on this one for me. No rush. LOL. James Dunn, Jeff Color, good, very much.
James, thank you, brother. You were too kind. Oh, my land.
Miguel says Daniel Bezos. I don't know who that is.
Oh, I think he's saying Daniel Partouche and Jeff Bezos.
Bezos. I see.
Yeah. He's the guy who owns Amazon, Amazon.
Paul Milbratz. That I knew Steve drew. That's why I was wondering if Jeff colored as well. Well, he does.
I do.
They are both multi-talented.
Indeed.
Aaron Hollander looks great with or without color.
Oh, thank you, Aaron.
Andre says Jeff knows how to color. He has the 128 count Crayola crowns with a sharpener in front.
Oh, Andre gets it. He knows. He's seen the stash. He's got it. He knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan Ambrose, Jeff's colorblind. LOL.
Well, I mean, I'm just blind. I'm not actually colorblind, but I'm just blind. My glasses are like Coke bottles. They're thicker than a Snicker.
Miguel says, Jeff, even those colors are not politically correct anymore.
These colors? What are we talking about?
I don't know. Ryan Ambrose, it's his secret. He's been faking it for years. LOL. Scott Newton Jr., this background is very distracting. It looks like Ahsoka is judging me.
Unfortunately, the actress does seem a little, I don't know, she just doesn't seem as enthused. Or she's like, take the picture. No. But that's okay. Hey, if you guys, so 1 year at Kansas City Comic-Con, we were lucky enough to be sat in the same island. You know, there's tables. We were in the same island as Jessica Negri. And if you guys don't know who that is, she's, I want to say, probably the most popular cosplayer in the world. Maybe. I don't know if there's like a competition. I don't know, but she's very, very popular. She had an insane line, but she also worked her butt off. So I gotta imagine that if the cosplayer for Ahsoka here had to do, well, all the photos and everything that Miss Negri was doing, I imagine she's probably just tired because It was intense. It was intense.
James Dunn, are you going to tell them that we know you're working on The Darkness during this meeting?
Well, if I told them that you guys know that I'm working on The Darkness, they would probably look at me and say, have you suffered a head injury? Are you okay? You're not drawing The Darkness, bud. And then I'd be like, oh yeah, you're right. I'm not. Oh. Interesting.
Miguel says the background is horrible. He says he liked the wooden table. Right, numbers. The Dark Claw is starting to freak me out. LOL.
Look at it.
Miguel says, "What's wrong with good old mahogany?"
Are you kidding? That's hand carved mahogany.
James Dunn, why you know drive-in? Miguel says rich mahogany.
Rich.
James Lewis, I went to movie theater last week with group of friends.
Nice.
David Mansell, how about The Thing and the Hulk mashup?
Ooh, yeah. That's a great idea.
Michael Salopek says, hello, everyone.
Hello.
Salopek?
Salopek? Yep.
Miguel says, I think Kim knows the song, maybe. Oh, I know it. Alex Campbell, she is. Dre Bear 2, instead of a song, can we listen to the dog and his squeaky toy? Joking.
he squeaked himself to sleep. He
did.
Gone.
And then I turned up the heat, and so they're nice and
toasty.
comfy. Justin Orzi, what are your thoughts on The Rock, Dwayne Johnson possibly running in the next election for president?
Well, I think that there's going to be a lot of people like myself who grew up watching him in wrestling, and they're going to have some apprehension, the same amount as usual, like, oh, he's a wrestler, or he's an actor, or he's this and that, not a normal politician. And then we'd be like, And then once we got past that natural sort of question, depending on how he feels on, because I have no idea where The Rock stands politically. He could win over a lot of people. You talk about a charismatic person, a kind guy. You just look at some of the stuff that he does with and for his family and his fans. So I think he if he did, obviously he can't go around irritating everybody. But I don't see him doing that anyway. So I mean, to say he couldn't do it because he's been a wrestler is the same thing to say an actor named Ronald Reagan would never win.
Or Arnold Schwarzenegger. He didn't win the presidency, but he was governor.
Right. Stranger things have happened. So, good.
That's the first time hearing about it. I didn't know he was possibly going to be running.
He's talking about it. And I know an entire generation of ladies who would all be very okay with it. My mother, top of the list. So
I don't know his political views, but I like The Rock.
My mom doesn't care about his political views. I'm not even sure she knows what they are. She just wants to see him.
She just want to see him in his suits. Or without
or
the
not.
suit. David Hefner, Cobra. James Dunn, also Rex Splode's voice actor. I can't separate him from his character in Big Mouth. I expect him to start messing around with pillows.
I haven't seen Big Mouth. So
I haven't either.
I've heard of it. I've heard good things about it.
I thought it was funny. So Jeff and I watched episode 1 and 2 together, but by the time we got into episode 3, I was exhausted and I had to go to bed.
Okay.
And so I watched episode 3 on my own, like the next day. And the dinosaur, what's his name?
I don't know if we want to talk about it because some people may not have seen it.
Well, anyways, the voice actor. I was surprised. I knew his voice automatically.
Yep.
Did you know his voice automatically?
I did.
He's not a huge fan of Seth Rogen.
Well, but here's the thing.
So I didn't know how you felt.
I don't have to be a fan
of the voice being Alan. Alan. Oh, it's Alan the alien.
Yeah,
no,
it
was
dinosaur.
Alan. It was a dinosaur. It was Alan the alien.
Guys,
and I know how much you like Alan.
Alan the alien and dinosaur. This is what
I was thinking of something. I know how much you like Alan the alien.
I don't think it's a teaser to say Alan the Alien is in the Invincible show. He's a huge.
I don't know why
character.
he wouldn't be. I mean, he was a
He's
big character in the
character
comics.
in the comics. So yes, no.
And I didn't know how you felt knowing a character you like so much was voiced by someone that you're not a huge fan of.
Well, that's the thing. People can get better
Right.
at their job, but the only way they won't is if they don't get the chance. So for him to get the chance, it's not the end of the world. I'm willing to, because Alan has a lighthearted sense of humor. He is a fun character.
Mm-hmm.
If they were to say hire Seth Rogen to play Brit, I would be like, ooh, no. He's too stern. He's too serious. No. Don't turn him into a laid back, fun kind of guy. He's not. So when I heard the actual performance, I was like, okay, all right.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay.
Not bad.
I forgot to ask you because after I watched it, I heard his voice and I was like, oh no.
It's not a hatred with Seth Rogen. I don't have a hatred for Seth Rogen. I just think if he's going to play a character, it's got to be the right character. And I'm always willing to, test it out, suss it out, see what comes of it.
Yeah.
And
Chad Park looking good, Jeff.
Thank you.
Miguel says going to be better than Trump at least. Okay.
Well, hopefully. I mean, for The Rock's sake,
he's beloved.
He's
pretty beloved.
I mean, I would imagine that he could. I want to say he couldn't screw up his legacy.
Yeah.
But I mean, anybody could. So if he does do it, I hope he does a fantastic job. But again,
May Park is watching.
Hey May!
Ryan Gouge is giving a drum roll.
We're almost there, bro.
He slowed down a lot, guys.
You told me to. So
Miguel says, but that's not hard to do. Paul Milbrats, I am mudding and taping drywall while I listen to you guys.
Nice.
Hey, that'll make the time go by pretty quick.
Yes,
Ryan Gouge, I made it back. Nice, Ryan. Congrats
Nice,
on being
Ryan.
back.
Yes.
Alex Campbell, bro, say the word and I'll get you some blanks. I read that. James Dunn, I read that. Chad Park, he was the people's champ, so why not the people's president and lay the smack down on everyone?
How funny would that be if he went to the UN meetings and just started and everybody was in on it. Like these politicians were in on it. So no Secret Service drawing their weapons or nothing, but he people's elbowed somebody, Macron from France or something, somebody who's young enough to play with him, How funny would that be?
Right.
That would be hilarious.
Yep. Miguel says, can you smell what The Rock is cooking? Presidency.
Yes.
Daryl H says, how does this giveaway work?
Daryl, it works by I draw, you get into the chat and say something, which you did, and my wife puts your name on the list.
So you are good.
So you've done it, bro.
And I will put up a banner that gives you a little bit more information. There you go. Daryl, thanks for joining us. Michael Palmer, the word.
Word.
What
is the word, Alex? What's the word? Is it supercalifragilistic? Bearsitas. Okay, if that's the word, I officially say bearsitas.
Alex Campbell sending out Tuesday, bro.
Aw.
So many blanks.
I love you, Alex. Thank you, brother.
James Dunn. Sindada da Blanksasa Jeffafa. Miguel says, I'm pretty sure The Rock would beat Sleepy Joe at wrestling, but who knows?
Dude.
I would like to see an arm,
anybody.
arm
wrestling?
Arm wrestling, yeah.
Anybody go out. Anybody go out and just, if you can, I say this, I'm 6'4", 6'5". I don't know. I've been measured when I played football at both. So I'm somewhere between 6'4" and 6'5". And just if you go to one of these shows and you get to meet one of these wrestlers, we met the Great Khali at a Crypticon. The dude's hand was like a catcher's mitt. We met the Godfather, the Legion of Doom. They're all so much bigger in real life, physically bigger than you think they are. They are the small stature that we have in our minds when we look at some of the wrestlers that we watched only comes because there's a whole bunch of other monstrously large people around them on camera. It isn't until you see them talking with the average sized person that you realize just how enormous they are. Or if you are yourself a larger man of humanity and you go and meet them and you're like, sweet Christmas, these people are huge. So yeah, I don't see The Rock losing to any politician in anything. If he wanted it, he's going to get it.
Rob Arts, while I am here, I might as well spend my time twice as useful. So I'm compiling articles for our website, G.I. Joe NL. First article was finished. The artwork that was for auction in November, the snake eyes with the flag, it will be up at 7 a.m.
Awesome.
Now working on an article with the G.I. Joe work from Instagram that will be up next Sunday.
Oh, thank you so much. So if anybody's wondering, NL, it's a Netherlands site. He's a huge
I'm gonna
fan.
go potty while you talk.
Okay, he's a huge fan of the Joes, and we've been talking off and on for a couple months now. And so yeah, if you guys are Joe's fans and you want to see sort of a collection of all things G.I. Joe, I would go check it out. Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, I definitely think that physically speaking, if The Rock were a politician in not even, I was going to say a politician in need, but not even in need. If he was a politician in desire, he gonna get it. If you're in the room with him, yeah, he gonna get it, whatever it is. So, yeah. Who was that? Who was that president? Was it President Camacho, that Terry Crews character? You know what I'm talking about, Beb?
I have the door closed and washing my hands.
Ah, my apologies. I can still hear you, so I thought the door was open. Whomever that guy is, I bet The Rock would be like a real life version of.
Say that again.
That Terry Crews is it Hector Camacho? Is that the
Alex will know.
Alex will know? Yeah, I just yeah. So I bet The Rock would be like that in real life.
Yeah. Alex or James Dunn or someone, they would know.
Somebody will know. I'm not looking at the chat because I'm trying to finish this up, and I knew you did that quick. But yeah.
Thank you guys. Sorry about that.
My little girl.
It wasn't gonna last. It wasn't gonna last. Alex Campbell, his safety phrase is, "I suggest you let that marinate."
And I suggest you let that marinate.
Michael Solopek says, "Am I wheel worthy?"
You are, Michael.
Michael, always.
See, Commander Zemo is fist bumping you. He's like, indeed.
Ryan Goucher, did the prints go out? So Ryan, here's the update on the prints.
Yes.
We got them as of this last week. We have them all organized.
Hold on now. But here's the thing. We are waiting for the tubes. That's the only thing that we're waiting on. Because we had some, but I wasn't sure how many packages were going to be going out, and we just didn't have enough tubes. We ordered our test run of, how many did we order? 10,
yeah.
Right? But there's 27 packages that have to go out. So we had to order more. I think they're supposed to get here today or tomorrow, something like that. So as soon as they get here, we're slapping prints and tubes and labels and zipping them out the dope.
And just got a sign.
I got to sign them, but yeah, I mean the thing that we need is the tubes. I can sign them
right
super fast. So
we're working on it.
Yes.
Throughout this whole week, we've been slowly getting there.
Purchasing the supplies we needed, getting everything situated, and they'll be out the dough ASAP.
Ryan Hollander, 1 in a million chances to win. So you're saying there's a chance.
So you're saying there's
I still won't win.
I don't think it's a 1 in a million. I think we got maybe 75 people here? Something like that. So it's a 1 in 75, way better chances than 1 in a million.
Okay, so what I'm going to do real quick, since I am behind on the chat, no.
It was always fumbles, Alex. It was always fumbles.
I am going to make sure I got everyone's name real quick. I'm going to scroll through, make sure I got everyone's name so we can roll real quick and that I haven't missed anyone.
Oh, it jumped.
I may have missed some comments comments may have gone away, but I'd rather have everyone's name. So like Johnny Blaze just popped on.
Yeah. Gotta get my man.
And
Blaze.
Comic Zombie.
Yeah.
Okay. And okay.
All
Okay.
set?
So
Did you get Will Schilling?
yes.
Okay. I just saw
So
his
let's
name
go
run-
back.
Aaron
Okay,
Hollander?
right there. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're good?
Share.
Sure.
Share screen.
Sure.
Application window.
Y'all, we are
wheel of
17
names,
people away
Share. Okay.
from
So
a
here we
third
go.
one tonight. Oh my land.
Okay. Shuffle. Shuffle.
Shuffle.
Shuffle. All right. I just put Anastasia on there, Misty. Yep.
Noise.
All right. I'm going to scroll. Let's see if we got a drum roll. Yep. Robert Sterling. Ready?
Shahula. Yes, thank you, Robert. I just want my. Okay.
I got to get back.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Gotta get caught up, girl. Gotta get caught up.
After this is over, I'm just going to have to start reading.
Oh, snap! Scott Fourier. You still have 2 minutes, my bro Hammer. You got to get into the chat. We got to get the chat down to the newest stuff. And let us know.
I'll look on here. I'll look on Facebook. Facebook is at the newest.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah,
Oh,
he's
wait,
not
it's
on.
already
He's
on
not.
the
He's
newest.
not on. I moved it down over here. He's not
Oh.
on. He's not on YouTube. So
Yes,
you're
Joshua
good.
Sanders, I did get you on there. I know
Yes,
I'm
sir.
almost close to reading your first comment. So
Scott Newton Jr. is like, I'm a Scott.
I
Can
can
I
ask.
have? No, I'm sorry, Scott Newton.
You
I
started the
wish.
clock.
I did. Yeah. I did. We all good,
I heard him at the very beginning, but I
Yeah.
haven't heard hide or hair of him in a while.
right? You spelled Ryan Gouge wrong.
Johnny
True,
Blaze, this
true.
is the first matchup of the night.
Yes, this is the first mashup. We are 12 away from locking in a third mashup. What we got, Michael? You done messed up, Kim. My name is the only what?
It's only on the list once.
Oh, right.
I
I
concur.
you knew it wouldn't be either of us. No, Andre. Oh, Vishri
And
says
Kim is
congrats.
very familiar with the hair high.
This is true. The only thing that's kept her from just collecting the bunnies is it's raining profusely right now.
Yeah.
So I know she was super excited to fire up the new rider and just go on a. Well, we won't say that,
Yes.
but
The
it wouldn't have been
ground's
good
too
for the
wet.
rabbits. We'll put it that way. And we did get confirmation. We saw a couple of chunky hairs running around.
Yeah. All right. What are we looking at on time?
So he's just at a minute right now.
On to the next Scott. Raining bunny part.
Oh no!
Another missed opportunity. Thanks, Wheel of Collusion.
Hold on now. He's got
Next.
1 minute. He's got 1 minute left.
Identify as Scott today.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Who said that?
Mike
Mike
Kucera.
Kucera.
Hey, Mike. You gotta get over there to the StreamYards, bro. So we can
Richard
see young man.
Butler. We actually don't have numbers.
No.
But once we remove Scott or close out, I will put your name on the list.
Yes. So. Oh, Scott, you just squeaked in. You had 20 seconds, brother. Woo! Okay. Scott. Hello. How are you? Were you trying to take it to the wire, Scott? I think you were trying to take it to the wire.
He's like, I'm gonna.
Yeah, even Will Schilling's like just in the nick of time. Really, he really like boom. That was the cutoff right there. You just got in, bro. Okay.
All right.
So Scott
Fortier.
Fortier. Is it Fortier or is it Fortier?
It's Fortier.
I guess it could be Fortier. I don't know. I'm going Fortier. You got to push it to the limit. Alex knows. Alex knows how it goes. Oh, my lantern, we're 9 away. 9 people away from doing a third drawing tonight. Ooh!
All right, Scott Fortier.
8 people away.
You know the drill. If you would, please send Jeff a DM with your email address,
Yes.
your address, and if you want this colored and or graded.
Coloring is 40.
40?
And grading is 65.
65.
There you go. In case you were wondering. And this will color beautifully. This is our blank for our cover to G.I. Joe 266. So we got it all situated so that it could take pins, inks, and colors beautifully. We picked the cardstock. It's perfect. So yes, it will definitely, if that is what you want to do, it will definitely take color.
Brendan Young, I got you on the wheel, and Richard Butler, I got you on the wheel.
I almost left this hollow. What am I doing? I got filling in the cobra symbol.
All right. Jorge. Hi, Jorge.
Hello, Jorge.
Jorge, I don't think you were here last time long enough, but we wanted to thank you for the book.
Yes. Thank you so much.
I started reading it, and I like it. It was good.
And she's rubbing it in. I'm reading the book. I'm like, Jorge sent it to me. I don't know what you were thinking.
Jorge, you sent it to both of us, didn't you?
Jorge, you don't have to be nice to her. You really don't. I mean, I know you're going to say something sweet because you're a sweet person, but you and I both know that you sent the comic book writer's novel to the comic artist. It makes sense.
Yes, Justin Orzi, you are on the wheel. And Thomas Eli Caps, hello, Thomas.
Hello, Thomas. Hello. I was taking a nap. Oh,
no worries.
Fantastic.
It's the perfect weather here to take a nap.
Yeah, I mean, I sleep so good when it rains. Does anybody else? Is anybody else like that? I sleep so good when it rains. Oh, I don't know. All right, here we go. So we got. Do you want to? Do you want to do yours?
It was for both.
I told you he's a sweet guy. He's just going to try to make you feel better. I know you were sitting here waiting for him to respond. Jorge, I get it. Buddy, I get it. You're sweet. I get it. But you and I both know who you sent that to, Jorge. You and I both know. Are we going to do this one, or are we going to do the next drawing list next? What do you want to do better?
We do that.
Do that one? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, you know we had to. You know we had to do it. Got another Kimberly Edwards original piece. We got one. So the color theme is olives.
Thank you, Scott.
Olive green.
Olive green.
Okay, so olive green. So she picked a character who was olive green. And she drew him up, and it is so good. I love it. Boom! Oh, geez. That is nightmare fuel.
April Griffin, I have you on the wheel.
I was trying to build suspense and drama, and then this happens. I keep forgetting. We got to get away from the greens, Kimberly. We got to get away from the greens for a little bit. Boom! There. That's what come on, focus. That's what he looks like. Look at the Green Goblin. Look at it. Look at him. He is so fun. She even gave him pumpkin bombs and everything. Come on now. It's so good. It's so good. Focus. Come on. Focus. And then here. Come on. Focus.
Chad Park, love the eyes cut out every week.
Oh, would you focus?
Tina Kim, that's a great Green Goblin. Thank you. Misty, love him.
Well, I want to focus. Come on. I'm going to give it something. What if we did like this?
Kim, you make some great Teen Titans artwork. Oh, thank you. Clarissa's so cute. Miguel, congrats,
Boom.
Sunny Patel.
There we go. Boom. Man, that took some effort. Far more than it ever should have.
I'm still thinking about that beast, right? Liz Mills, that's so cute. That's so freaking adorable. Awesome, Kim.
Look at him.
Every time I send a message, I lose the live feed. Aw, so that doesn't.
Who says that?
Jorge.
Aw, Jorge. I'm sorry to hear that, bud.
David Hefner, I freaking love it, Kim. I never take a good picture when it gets to my house.
Nice.
It's looking like something Kim would do.
Right.
I was thinking the same thing. LOL. Kim, do a Beast Boy for James Dunn. Okay.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Beast Boy's awesome.
May Park. Hello,
Hello,
May.
May.
Mr. Butler. Okay, I'm a newbie. What does CGC mean? Sorry for
For the
Sorry for the
haters.
haters.
No. So CGC stands for Certified Grading Company. What they do is they take, in the context of what we do here, they take comic books, you send them in, you fill out the form, you pay for the process to be done, then you send in a comic book that you think is grade worthy. And they'll go through it with a fine-tooth comb, and they'll they'll grade it in a 10.0 scale, everything. If there's any bends in each page, if there's any spine dings, if there's any tears, if there's the whiteness of the page, everything, and they will give you a grade out of 10.0, and then they will put it in this very, very tough plastic case. Basically, we call it a slab, and I don't know about you, but I've only ever seen people being able to open these slabs with a hammer. Like, they're intense. It's a really, really good way to certify the quality of the book you have, because every comic's a little bit different. Even if you get a Batman number 3 and he's got a Batman number 3, you both have the number 3, but one could be in better shape. One could have been left out in the sun for years, so on and so forth. So, it's a grading system by probably the most reputable company that does this, and it's also, some people get their stuff graded just to keep it protected in these slabs. They're tough. So yes, no dumb questions. You're good. Ask away. We love helping out and getting everybody caught up on the inside baseball. So yeah.
yes. Okay.
Comics gone centuries. That's not inaccurate, Michael. So they are also slowed down right now because of COVID and everybody. They're always super, super desirable, the CGC grading, but with COVID, it really did slow them down. So yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You ready?
No. You didn't start, did you? I gotta get the card. I'm gonna draw a card.
I haven't started yet.
Okay.
I
So
haven't started yet.
every time we do one of these, I draw an accompanying sketch card. So I'm gonna draw a Green Goblin sketch card.
So this one,
I thought you started.
no. So this one is actually up for auction. I know
Yes.
how much Joshua Sanders likes auctions.
Yes.
So this one is actually up for auction.
I'm gonna try something here.
And then what Jeff will do is,
And you get my card too.
yes.
So if you win the auction for this, you get this too.
Right. And we'll do like a quick little 10-minute auction.
10-minute auction, yeah.
We'll start it off at $15.
And it's the same rules for the
And we
shipping?
are doing it in dollars.
Yes.
Oh, Miguel.
Oh, is he doing pesos or
He
something?
did 69
Oh, you mean
dollar.
whole dollars. Okay.
0.69.
Well, he a while ago he was betting in pesos. Or not betting, auctioning
Right.
in pesos. So
I guess pesos does. I mean, they equal something. Hold on, we're not starting yet, guys. We're not starting yet, guys. Tina, Alex, David.
Hold up.
Hold on. Hold
Wait.
on.
Okay, let me get my little.
And I was gonna go back to comments, but I can't because we're gonna have to do.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay.
We try to get every comment.
Not Tina bidding.
No.
All right, we're not doing it yet, guys. Hold on.
Okay. Let me
Hold
get my
on.
little clock going here.
Hold on. You ready?
I'm ready. You ready?
Go. All right, starting now. $15.
Yes.
Minimum bid. Starting now.
No snipies for the new folks.
Pesos actually are worth something. Ouch. 50 to Alex. Starting off in the big guns. Joshua Sanders, we love yours and cannot thank you all enough. You all have meant the world to us during this crappy time. Thank you all, and we love you all. Kim and Jeff Edwards, y'all have been a godsend. Thank you, family, and we love you so much. Well, we love you too,
Josh. I'm so sorry. Bud.
55 to Tina. Yes. New comments. They didn't go down. 75 to Tina.
Oh snap! Tina's in it to win it.
We love you too, brother. You're always here for you. Yes. Joshua Sanders, 80.
Oh, Josh.
Miguel, $69.
Ooh, all right. Wait.
Unfortunately, it's at 85.
Yeah.
Nope. 80. Nope. Where'd it go?
What'd you do?
I saw 85, but then there it is.
Kimberly,
I can't beat Tina, says David. This is going to be interesting. This battle between Joshua and Tina is going to be interesting. I have yet to see it because last time Tina bid, Joshua understandably couldn't be here.
Right.
And so this is going to be interesting. Andre says, Tina, leave some for those of the poor people.
Tina's like, no.
I just started out at $15.
You did.
110, Joshua Sanders.
Thank you so much, brother. Tina's over there like,
you guys, and honestly, you guys don't know how much this means to me.
right. I mean,
so I actually have
a
a purpose for this, for the money that you guys give. I have a purpose for it. So I really do appreciate it.
Yes.
So you're helping it go to a good cause. So Tina, 115.
It's Kimberly's steak dinner fund. No.
126. Joshua Sanders, shh, we're not supposed to tell them.
It's not true at all.
No, it's not true.
I pay for that.
Tina, 130. Miguel, what is it for?
Now you did it, Kim. Yeah, you can't tease them. And silence. What'd you do, Kim? Or how about this? Are you planning on telling them what it's for at some point?
Later.
Later?
Yeah.
So you really want to hard tease them right now?
Yeah.
Miguel, I appreciate you asking and being curious, but Kimberly she's
140.
A tease.
See, I can't tell you yet. Just like you can't tell me why you spelled your name differently. 142 to Tina.
She went there, Miguel. So if he tells you why he went Gastelum, you'll tell him?
No.
Oh. So don't even try, Miguel. Oh, that's great. She's like, no.
145 to Tina.
Oh, my Lanta.
Alex Campbell, I don't know why, but I like Josh throwing in a 6. 148, Joshua.
Thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Oh my gosh.
When the time comes, I will tell you. She is planning on buying a bunch of bunnies to kill them all with mowers. You figured it out, Miguel. Gosh dang it.
Miguel, that was a secret.
150 to Tina. Oh gosh, what did I do?
Oh, I don't know.
I made the screen big. How do I fix it?
Hold on. Stop. What did you do, Kim?
I don't know. Like the chat went away.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how I made the screen.
There you
go.
go.
Thank you.
You just tap and gently tap the mouse and it'll zoom in.
Yes, Andre, you did get it. I'm using the money for a rabbit rescue.
She feels bad.
I do. 156 to Joshua Sanders.
Thank you, brother. Oh my.
The rabbit got what was coming to him, if you ask me, from Ryan. Oh. Miguel says, I wouldn't be mad if you knew the story. If you knew that story. Michael Palmer, swipe it. Andre, rub it for a while. Oh gosh.
He's not getting. It sounds like he's not getting his gold star tonight.
Well, he says it's gonna get smaller. That doesn't work. Tina, Joshua, since it's not Harley Quinn, I'll let you have it. Aww.
Nice. But if it was Harley, Tina'd be like,
Andre says, "There goes my gold star."
right? So I told you. That's as soon as I heard that, I was like, no.
Well, I was already like halfway through reading it, and then I was like, well, the
Right.
rest doesn't seem that bad. I was like, Joshua Sanders says, Tina, bring it.
Oh my gosh. It's like Mortal Kombat, and somebody is just looking at Tina and Josh, and it has begun.
Ryan Ambrose, Lucky Rabbit's foot for all the weirdos. Kim's mowing lawn this summer as a side job. LOL.
Right, she's got that side hustle on. She's gonna be selling them.
Tina says, if it was Harley, I wouldn't have stopped until I had it.
Oh Lord, have mercy. All right then. All right. She's a diehard fan. You can't hold that against her. Harley's awesome.
Miguel, when is Jeff's birthday?
I wasn't born. I was made.
Would you like to share when your birthday is?
November 2nd.
November 2nd. That could be it. It could be.
What?
Why I'm saving up.
Oh, he thinks it. Well, Miguel, if it is, now you've ruined my surprise. No, I'm kidding. I really don't know if that's what it's for, but
Tina says, fine, Josh. I'll bring it to 157.
Oh, Tina's.
Richard Butler says, paste over the pot. Newfie traditional food.
Newfoundland?
Huh. I've never heard of that.
Newfoundland? Is that what you...
I don't know. Newfie traditional food. I don't know.
Where?
Paste over the pot. Newfie traditional food. Could be.
Interesting. I don't know what Newfie is. Sounds interesting.
Joshua Sanders, I'm not stopping either. LOL. 160 Josh Sanders.
Oh,
161. Some more money for the bunny.
Nice.
Stop for your Mike Kusira. Yes, I can see your comments. Yes, Mike Kusira, I can't see your comments. 162 Joshua Sanders.
Thank you, brother.
Paul Milbrats, you guys are crazy. Mike Kusira, thanks. Yes, thank you, Mike, for fixing that.
Is this Paul's first time here?
It is.
Paul? Yes,
we are crazy.
Yes, we are.
Richard Butler, Rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that traditional?
Oh.
163. Oh, 163 Tina.
What was the name?
Newfoundlanders. Oh, is a Newfie.
So it is
okay, so you're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay. That's why when you said Newfie, I was like
165 Joshua Sanders.
Oh my Lanta.
Andre Lemos, 9 days until I get my AARP card. Look at you, Andre. Misty Lawrence, I need some popcorn. Oh, that sounds so good right now.
Right.
Chad Park, yes, Jeff, it's Newfoundland, and we call each other Newfies.
See, I kind of just went there. It sounded pretty straightforward, but I wasn't sure. You know,
Miguel, you got it.
What?
Kim's recruiting her own choir. That's it. You can't get kicked out of if you're the founder.
Right.
I'm running 2 things: a charity for bunnies and a choir.
It's called Tiny Legs, Big Voices. That's what I just spoiled
I like
it.
it.
I'm going with. I'm gonna.
I
go
like
with
it. Absolutely.
Mhm.
You caught me.
I did.
Caught me. Jeff didn't know about it, so. Tina Sorrentino, it's yours, Joshua. I think I've helped raise enough bunny money.
Nice.
Oh, well, thank you guys.
Yes, thank you guys so much.
Appreciate it.
You don't even know how much we appreciate it.
Yes. Congrats, Joshua. Miguel says no offense. I know you don't like my singing, Miguel. I know.
No.
Missy Lawrence, great show. Josh and Tina. Ryan Ambrose, 3-legged bunnies matter. They do.
Oh,
Miguel, I like your singing.
I don't believe him.
I don't know if I believe you, Miguel, but the comments you have made in the past,
Yeah.
I don't know.
She's
I
bitter.
can't believe it.
She's bitter, Miguel. You've left a bad taste in her mouth with your comments. That's all I can say.
It hurts.
It hurts. It hurts my tiny legs, big voice.
All right, there we go. Time is up. All right, Joshua Sanders. Thank you so
Boom.
much. These green goblins are going to you,
Yes, sir.
Joshua Sanders.
Sanders.
So 165 and green goblin.
Yeah.
And next week, the color will be plum, like a plum.
Plum color? Yeah, it's
Plum
like a
color.
magenta color.
Yeah.
I wish I had a purple.
Shane Adams, Jeff, have you ever done one of your drawings as a 3D image?
Image.
I don't think you have.
You mean like the old red and blue? Like the 3D glasses image kind of deal? Is that what you mean?
Or, I think nowadays they have prints that, like the way you move them, they look 3D. You don't need glasses.
I don't know what you mean.
Is that what you're talking about, Shane?
Tell me what you mean. I'll tell you if I've done it. I don't know.
Gerardo, that was intense. Felt like we needed the announcer. Ryan Ambrose, I want some singing, Kim. It's been too long, please.
It
Well,
has
you gotta
been
give
too
me
long.
you gotta give me some
Give us
songs.
some songs.
Maggie Schilling. Hi, Maggie.
Hey, what up, girl?
Let's hear some singing. You guys gotta give me some songs
Right.
and lyrics and hopefully something I know. Justin Orzi, new contest, Smule duet with you on Fridays.
Smule duet. Smule.
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 New con.
I don't know what that means.
Under the most prosthetic limbs for handicapped rabbits.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Ryan Ambrose, I promise to be quiet.
Oh, you don't
Are
have to be
you
quiet.
sure, Ryan? No, I'm kidding. You don't have to be quiet. Tina Sorrentino, Kim, do a Harley Quinn and we can raise lots of money for
Lots
your
of
bunnies.
money.
Ryan Ambrose, get Kim some lyrics. Someone get Kim some lyrics. Okay. Missy Lawrence, Black, Maggie Schilling, your Suddenly Seymour is on point, Kim. Oh. Missy Lawrence, Darn. Ryan Ambrose, 9 Inch Nails Closer. Not that one.
Great song. Can't sing it here.
Missy Lawrence was hoping
Catch
to
us
get
at
a
a con.
Black Canary.
Catch us at a con. She'll start singing that thing verbatim off her head. She loves 9 Inch Nails.
I do. I
Oh, my
do.
Lanta.
They're just not appropriate.
1, 2, 3, and Sanders with the pin. Sanders with a win. Oh, good Lord! What a match! It was a slobber knocker. I added that part in there, Josh. Oh, there you go. There you go. That is my Green Goblin.
Missy Lawrence, the color of net for next week. Oh, is black because of the Black Canary. I like it. Andre the Monk, congratulations, Josh. Miguel, well,
Yes.
I guess it would be nice if. Oh. You gotta think twice before you give your heart away. I know all the games you played because I played them too.
Oh,
Some time off. Emotion time to pick up my heart.
you have no idea what that is, do you?
Yeah, no, I don't. It sounds familiar. Oh, I gotta have faith. Oh, that's
Who
Oh
is it, Kim? You're thinking Limp Bizkit, aren't you?
no.
Oh. Okay.
George Michaels.
It is George Michaels. There you go.
That's a good song too.
Wham. Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Mouse.
Hold
No,
on.
you do you. I'm going to put the green screen back on because we don't have anything green.
Put on something else. They don't like that.
You guys really don't like that one? Or
They
do
think-
you not like that one?
No, they I've heard several comments they don't like it.
Okay. All right. What is that? Oh, that was one of the preloaded images.
No, you should put that.
There you go.
No, put that.
Lovely.
That's our home.
This is our home. Freaking wish. This is our home. Okay, I don't have anything else loaded up that's new.
Just do the
Dark
do
Claw
that,
approved.
though. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Boom. Dark Claw approved.
Scott Newton Jr. will appreciate that.
There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. All right, so we're gonna do another one, another drawing giveaway, but So I had been. How do I put this? Feel free to say no. Ow! I just smacked my hand. But I had gotten whispers in the wind. Little birdies had told me that they may want to do an auction tonight of my original art from portfolios past. We dug out the portfolios. Is that a thing or no? It doesn't have to. I don't ask these questions trying to fish for yeses. I genuinely just want to know. And if we do an auction, would it be better to do it now because people want to go to bed later on and stuff like that, or do we do that later? What do y'all think? Let me know.
I will sing faith, I promise. Let me get caught up on comments. Scott Fortier, Time Warp. Shane Adams, no, using Windows 3D.
Using Windows 3D? What is that? No. Okay, no, I've never done that, Shane. I don't even know what that is. No.
Gerardo, congrats, Josh. Great piece. Love that car. Justin Orzi, Smule is a singing app. Kim and a random attendee during the feed. Oh.
What?
Scott
Okay,
Fortier,
so I gotta look up something about Windows 3D and Smule.
Okay. Scott Fortier looks great, Jeff. Shane Adams is a 3D image that when saved, it saves as an STL file, making it where people like me can print a 3D model of the STL file.
Oh, so it'll take a flat image and turn it into wow. That is crazy.
Oh, he loved the background. Joshua Sanders, Jeff Edwards, heck yes, brother. I need 2 more turtle prints. James Dunn, hands Jeff to yes. Here is that yes you asked for. Giveaways, LOL. Do it now. Auction now, please.
Oh.
Why don't you tell me about this auction before I wire Dan 10 million?
Well, Ryan, I don't know when you're wiring him. We got to get our financial people synced up, and they'll tell me when you're a little bit more flexible.
Absolutely, yes on the auction. Michael Palmer, Rafael Donatello, Daryl H. When is the next drawing? Hopefully in the next
if
10,
if
20
folks
minutes.
want me to do the drawing first, I'll do the drawing. If they want me to do the auction first, I'll do the auction.
Maybe we should wait. Josh is just too excited right now, and I want a chance. LOL. Pulling Teeth, Green Day. Okay.
Nice.
Tina versus Joshua, best 2 out of 3 match.
Nice.
Do a thing. Sing Kim, JK, love you, Jeff, and Josh. Insert do it gif.
Do it now. Okay. Then we will do the auction now and get it out of the way, and then I will do my last drawing. And
do you already know what piece you're gonna do?
No, because we dug up quite a few portfolios.
I mean, I have an idea, but it's your piece.
Well, then grab it.
Oh, he does not like my idea.
No, not a good idea. You done messed up, Aaron.
Am I choosing towards the back?
No. The back is the oldest stuff, and a lot of that I don't want to sell because it's crap. It's in chronological order. Yeah, I'm that psychotic.
The front stuff is your oldest stuff.
Oh, my bad. Yes,
so you're right. Go towards the back.
You're right. See, she's the brains, y'all. Never let anybody tell you that I'm smart.
You read comments.
Dumber than a box of hammers.
And I will look.
That's me. I'm selling my house and was thinking about getting a Land Rover, but what the heck? Let's have an auction. If you could get a Land Rover, you got to tell me what those are like. I've heard of them. I've never been in one. And yeah. Keep having to step away. No worries, Michael. We'll be here. Surely we hit 90 during the slobber knocker between Josh and Tina. We didn't, Misty. The closest I've seen us get is 82. We've been so close tonight. Ryan, you missed the Slag original art cover. You did, Ryan. Dan Littlefield, please add me to the wheel. Dan Littlefield.
Can you add him?
I can. Yes. Hold on. I'm leaning over here. Dan. I said damn. I'm sorry. Like DAM. Littlefield. Littlefield. Boom. Dan, you are on there. We got you, bro. With 10 to 20 minutes is a drawing. With 10 to 20 minutes is a drawing.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Yes. Yes.
This is a piece that Kimberly has liked for so
yes.
long.
Yes, I found it.
This is why I don't let her look at this stuff, y'all.
Found it. Yes. It's perfect.
Is it though?
Yes.
Is it though?
Yes.
She's just ripped the whole book, whole page out of the book.
I did. I got so excited.
Oh my Lanta.
I'm so excited.
Oh my Lanta.
Go lay down, Bubba.
So this was a fun piece because I got to do a bit of a ghost image in the background, and
I did find the magic stone. I have to sell my truck to participate in these auctions. There we
good
go.
night, Kimberly.
Heck yeah.
All right, so
Are you okay with it?
yeah.
Okay.
It's Green Lantern, y'all.
Go lay down, Bubba. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm
Did you
so
take
sorry.
his bid away?
I did. I put the top of the.
Would anybody be interested in this? Because we don't know what you guys are loving. We've got this.
They don't know what you have.
Yeah.
I mean, that could.
If not, it's fine. I don't want you to feel like you have to. But yes, that is the lantern battery in the background. I had to do it in pencil so that it was a ghost image in the back.
James Dunn, cool beans, sweet. I want my singing after Kim. You guys, sorry, having bad reaction to my second Moderna shot. Won't be hanging around tonight. No
Dan,
worries, Dan.
get your rest, bro. Absolutely get your rest. Oh my lantern.
Is that original? It is original.
It is original. This is original, baby.
That is original. It is not a print.
Not a print. This is original. Can you hold on? I'll show you.
Andre's already starting off at $100.
Hold on. You guys hear that? You don't get that with paper. You only get that with art boards. So this is original. These pencils have been here for a long time now. So can this be colored? Not on the original. And here's why. 2 reasons. I used ink that was not Copic friendly at the time. And secondly, these are pencils.
Hold on, everyone. We're not doing we're not doing it yet. Hold on.
We're not starting yet. These are pencils in the background. So what that means is this ghost image of the Green Lantern the battery back here will go away if you put Copics on it. So, but digitally, this could definitely be a colored print. Absolutely, positively.
All right. People are already bidding, so.
Oh. Okay. Then I will get me a card out. You guys, we have other stuff. If you don't want Green Lantern, you do not have to. Kimberly just got it. So excited. While I erase this, you guys decide. You just say auction or next, and we will find the next piece and see what you guys think.
Joshua Sander, what about the Colossus original art? It is available.
Oh, yes, it
Misty
is.
says, shut up, Jeff, and draw.
Oh, my Lance. Okay, Misty. Gotcha.
Jeff, do the TF art tonight.
What?
Johnny Blaze.
TF art. Transformers? Yeah. That's already gone, brother. That was sold.
Dan Littlefield, shut up and take their money. Give us a choice of 3 or maybe
do
good all
idea.
3. LOL.
Good idea. No. I love that. Who said that?
Roger.
Of course it's Roger. The guy is a genius. Thank you, bud. Yes. No, you guys, that's perfect. Thank you. Because I don't want them to feel like it's this or nothing, you know. Okay, you only need to get one more. I'm going to put the Colossus up.
You already have it out?
Yeah.
Is it up there?
It should be up there. I definitely didn't put it back in the what's the word I'm looking for? The portfolio. I will grab it. 1 second, y'all. I'm coming right back. I mean, you'll hear me, but I won't be here at the table. Ooh, I got an idea. No, I don't think I have that anymore. Doggone it. I'm teasing myself.
Don't do that.
I know, it's rude. Rude to myself. Then again, I could be wrong, and it could be in there.
I don't remember putting it away.
Well, it's not over here.
Am I just crazy?
Sorry, guys. We planned this
we
last
were
minute.
we dug out a bunch of them, but we didn't dig out the right ones.
So that's a no.
Yeah.
I don't remember putting the Colossus away. I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
All right, you keep on talking.
No, you go read. You go read. I'll look through here. You're better at reading the comments than I am.
I made it to here.
Okay. Okay.
Auction this and more. Feel better soon, brother. Yes, Dan. Feel better.
Yes.
CJ James, I wouldn't mind seeing an auction win go to someone who's normally isn't able to get something. Okay.
Love it.
Tina, auction this and more. Joshua Sanders, I agree, brother. Ryan Ambrose, can you imagine giving an acceptance speech thanking everyone? LOL. Michael Palmer, I need some more prints tonight again soon. Again too.
Yes, I'm definitely going to be knocking out layouts for more print ideas. You guys were awesome. You gave me a list of characters you wanted to see a print of. What was it? Rogue. There were so many of them. So I definitely will.
Ryan Ambrose, love you, Jeff, and you make me smile. Bear hugs.
Do we have any Martian Manhunter fans?
Michael Sanford, not sure if you guys spoke about it earlier, but Jeff and Kim, do you guys want to trade places with me Monday? I have to go get an ERI done where they make my left leg into a pincushion.
Oh, no.
Sorry, Michael.
No, bro. I don't.
Misty Lawrence, Jeff really wants to keep this lantern. Daryl H., what does it mean when you reach 120 in 2021?
So 120 in 2021 is the goal that we're trying to reach, where we get 120 people in the chat at one time. If we do, what will end up happening is every 30 people roundabout, we do another drawing. We hit 120 people total in the chat one time ever. And I drew 4 drawings. No, that at the time, that one was 20 drawings and we hit 100 people. That's where I'm confused. The idea is we want to get more people in here because I want to do 4 drawings in one night. It's a big goal. But the requirement is every 30 people, I'll do another drawing. So 120 in 2021 is a goal we've set ourselves to try to get 120 people in the con. I'm in con mode already. In the chat at one time, and I'll draw 4 drawings and give them away. Just trying to get more drawings done, man. That's what we want.
There we go. Martian Manhunter, yes.
So yes on the Manhunter. Okay.
Jeopardy theme playing as we wait from Andre.
Love it.
James Dunn, why you know drive-in? Aaron Hollander, this is amazing. Joshua Sanders, smart man. Misty Lawrence, Daryl. Our goal is to have 120 viewers all at one time. That means that we get 4 giveaways. Michael Palmer, the dog ate the Colossus. Dan Littlefield, is that Wolverine in the background?
That is Dark Claw. That is an Amalgam Comics character. So Amalgam Comics was a short-lived, fun little thing where they did mashups of a Marvel and a DC character. So it's half Batman, half Wolverine. So he's a legit character.
Right, Ambrose, this is Wicked Peace. Daryl H. Why not do prints of Sonic the Hedgehog comic book characters of the past and present sometime soon?
Ooh, not a bad idea.
Tina Sorrentino, yes, Martian Manhunter is great. Ryan Ambrose, I went to see Jeff do a full Devastator. Andre, 9R 2021. Ryan Ambrose, I would also like a Nemesis Enforcer if we have options, LOL. Andre Lemos, 0 of 2021 is my goal. Pretty sure I seen 90 earlier, Kim and Jeff Edwards.
82 is the most I saw.
Yeah. Missy Lawrence, Daryl, Jeff regularly posts a Google form on his Facebook page where you can submit ideas each week for mashups.
Would anybody be interested in the original art for the Halo, Dead Space, and Metroid print I did? I just found that. I should probably show you, huh? Because I can't find the Colossus, and it's starting to irritate me.
Jeff,
Master
you need a
Chief
Google form on his
Dead
Facebook
Space.
page, not yeah.
Samus Aran?
How about them? Wow.
How about them what?
Can't say it.
Ah! Okay. All right. And this is the last one. I'm really sort of wondering where Colossus went. I'm starting to get a little worried because we're running out of pages here. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Where did Colossus go? I have so many portfolios, y'all. So many portfolios.
You check everything under here?
I did. I got a feeling that it sold. Did it not? I thought it sold.
No. No one bought it that I'm aware of.
Well, you would know.
Unless you sold it
You're
without
the
me
brains. No.
knowing. It's right here.
Are you kidding me?
No, wait.
No.
What is that?
That was already sold a long time ago. That's the original art to the Batman Year Zero that was sold for the Kickstarter for what am I trying to say? The Warlock 5 Kickstarter. Oh, is it in the original art folder up there?
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm an
Where's
idiot.
Your original art? Where's your
I'm
original...
an idiot if it's up there and I've been looking through the old portfolios, wasting y'all's time. I apologize.
Where's the one we had of the Transformers and G.I. Joes?
It's in the original art full portfolio.
I know, but we kept it out on purpose.
It's over there. Yeah.
I didn't see it over there. Sorry, guys. We probably should have had this organized
Probably.
beforehand.
Definitely. Okay. It is.
Paul Milbrett says need a Gambit print to add to my wall.
You put it under here, remember?
Oh, yes.
You big goob.
Dr. Sanders, any Dark Hawk original art? No.
Oh my God, I'm an idiot. It's right
Johnny
here.
Blaze, didn't you sell that one last week, Colossus? We did not.
We did not.
Jorge, but there's some original art that we also didn't sell.
Yes, I'm going to put this in the original art portfolio, and it's all going to be in one place, and we are not going to waste you guys' time ever again like this. I apologize.
You idiot.
Stevie, you idiot. You put it in the... Yeah.
Are we fans of comic books of Sonic the Hedgehog and My Little Pony? I haven't really read them, Daryl. To be honest.
I have not read the comic book of Sonic. I've played the games. Love the games.
Yeah.
All right. We will make this super duper simple. Simple as a pimple. All right. Here is the original art that I have in my portfolio because I'm dumb enough not to have looked here. In the first place.
You need to bring it down.
I can't. It's flat against the...
I don't know.
Oh, I see what you mean. Down like this.
Right.
Okay. So, but we have others. Do we have any G.I. Joe fans?
That's right, Misty.
Organizing.
Right.
If we have any G.I. Joe fans, we have the cover to G.I. Joe number 266, Snake Eyes fighting Storm Shadow, and the inks. So angry. So stealthy.
Claim General Krang.
So we have that. Oh my gosh.
You got that, Alex.
And then we have, so that was cover C. We did 3 covers, cover A, B, and C. This is cover A. This is Snake Eyes. This is the one that you guys see on the cover. For anybody who isn't, because we do have some new folks. Steve Leidick was the colorist, and I did the pencils and the inks for G.I. Joe 266. Should look familiar. Boom. There you go. And we did a mirroring cover of Storm Shadow on the back of that issue, but that Storm Shadow original art has already sold. And then on the blank books that you see us drawing on, like the one I drew on earlier, where did you go? So for anybody who's new and doesn't know, on the other side, so this is a blank cover to GI Joe 266 as well. But what we did was we put the blank portion of the cover on the back cover, and the front cover was the fight between Storm Shadow and Snake Eyes. And here, oh, I hit the camera. And sorry. And here's the original art for that. Should look familiar. So boom.
Roger says yes to cover C.
So cover C.
Yes.
Okay. So here's cover. So here's GI Joe cover C. So okay. So we want to do that one. And then we have cover A. Cover B is the Storm Shadow. It's gone. Sorry, it's gone. And then we have the original art for the print of Colossus. I actually don't have any more of the prints of this guy. So I'd love to show it to you, but she gone. So Green Lantern. And then the last one is the Martian Manhunter that I did, but it's a little bit of an extender. I had to do a very wide format for this one. So he's got an extra bit of board on the back here. So the live art ends here, and this was used for a convention banner. I mean, it was a giant banner. It was fantastic. So
Yeah, I will sing Miguel in just a bit.
absolutely.
As soon as this auction gets done.
Yes. So you guys let me. Oh, pardon me. The Manhunter. He's got a little beep, 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 setting his path through space. When this was all colored up, this is all space. These are asteroids and planets. So yeah. Okay. So I'm going to put him in here as well. So we don't have to do that whole, song and dance again. Sound like a plan?
No, I never said it wasn't a good song, Miguel. Nope.
Okay.
Someone else put in a song that wasn't, I think, so appropriate. So
Okay. So which you're awful quiet back there.
oh, I don't know what's going on. Are you gonna do them all? Or are
No,
you
I
going
want.
to...
I put them out there so folks can see what we got, and if they want any of it, to let.
Well, but there's a lot of people that want different things. Roger wants the GI Joe. Josh wants the Colossus. Tina likes the Manhunter or the Green Lantern. I mean,
Okay.
you're gonna have a lot of. I don't think you're gonna have one consensus on one particular thing.
Okay. I got you. Okay. Then.
Or you pick one. Well, someone had a suggestion of doing an auction, one thing per stream, so they know what they want to, they know for next time what they want to get. And we just we just choose what we're going to do tonight and go from there. Someone had that suggestion.
Okay. Well, since we've had this guy running the longest, the Colossus, let's go ahead and are we okay with? Okay, we got one vote for Manhunter. We doing Manhunter? Which one do we want to do tonight, y'all?
I know Roger liked the G.I. Joe.
No G.I. Joe today. I'm broke. I missed the slag. I suggested. You did miss the slag, Ryan.
Here, people say I'll do a coin.
Oh, there's so many here. Consult the great and powerful coin. Okay, then we will. So his is what, Kim?
Colossus. Tails is Green Lantern.
Okay, heads or tails. Here we go. Ooh, heads. We got one for Colossus. Wow, that's a first. 2 heads. It's Colossus. Okay. So what we will do is we will do the we will do Colossus tonight, and hopefully next week we will have a better plan. I know. Looking at the thumbnail, I didn't read the thing, but you get the banners across your phone for whenever you get a message. Roger, I know you sent me an idea for something. I haven't had a chance to look at it. I'm going to, because clearly we need help. Clearly we need help with organization. So Colossus is up. I'm going to, you know what? I'll leave it right here. Can you guys see him? I don't want him to get out of frame so you guys can see him. While I draw
How are you gonna draw?
with a pencil.
But you're gonna be drawing over the original art.
See what I did there?
How are you gonna perfect drawing over the original art?
Well, this is a pretty stiff board.
Hmm.
And I'm not digging in. I'm very light.
All right, are we doing 5, 10?
Let's do a 10-minute. Yeah. Well, what do you guys think? 10?
10?
10?
That's what we did on the last one.
Okay. We'll do 10. I'm gonna start my little clock here.
James Dunn, thank you. A wise annoying coin, and he says draw a Green Lantern.
Love it. Love it.
All right, you ready?
I sound confused because I am, but I feel like I'm ready.
Yes.
3, 2, 1,
Go.
Okay.
All right, starting now. What are we starting the bid at?
Let's do 200
200, starting bid for Colossus.
for Colossus.
All right, and I'm going to sing.
Oh.
In between my singing, I will say, Andre, the starting bid is 200. I know you just put 100. I'm sorry, buddy. Joshua Sanders, 260.
We're gonna shoot him down, Kim.
I'm sorry.
Was it Andre Lamoth?
Yeah.
Of
David
course it
Mansell,
was.
275.
Kim's just kicking. Andre, I love you, bud.
Sorry. Oh, no, I did it again. I don't know. I don't like how you have that
Stop.
thing clicked up now.
You just. It's really
got it.
simple. Just gentle
286
taps.
to Joshua Sanders.
Thank you so much, brother. Oh my Lanta.
Go.
We have a Apple-
300 to David Mansell.
Oh my Lanta, thank you so much.
Okay, you ready?
Oh, you're singing.
301. Yeah.
Okay, I'll shut up then. Yeah, for sure.
Guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. I know not everybody has a body like you, but I gotta think twice before I give my heart away. Then you know at all the games you play, because I play them too. Oh, but I need some time off from that emotion. Time to pick my heart up off the floor. Ooh, when I'm down, out devotion. Well, it takes a strong man, baby, but I'm showing you the door. Have faith. I gotta have faith, cause I gotta have faith, the faith. I gotta have faith, the faith. Baby. Okay, I gotta stop. I don't want to stop, but I gotta stop.
I don't want to stop, but I gotta stop.
I gotta stop.
I gotta be honest. It was all Limp Bizkit version in my head. I know.
330, Joshua Sanders.
Thank you so much, brother. I know that they didn't do it originally, but it's yeah. It is. It's Limp Bizkit. Whenever I hear that song from
Pulling
pretty much-
Teeth by Green Day. Is
I've never heard of that song.
that a good one? I mean, as far as appropriate?
I don't know.
331, CJ James.
Oh, thank you so much, CJ Rick James.
Pulling Teeth.
I've never heard this song before.
I'm sure I have.
Yeah.
336, Joshua Sanders.
Oh, my Lanta. Thank you so much.
You
brother.
know, it's probably like one of those songs like we really know what it is, but we never knew like
You
the
didn't know
name of it.
Right. That has started happening to me more and more often lately. I'll hear songs from high school, and I'll be like, "That was the song." Oh my Lanta.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I can't type it in.
You all right there, champ? Why can't you type it in? We're getting an
Okay, 336. Ryan Amber says it's a clean song. Okay, yes, it's clean. Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Will Schilling's my right kidney.
Will, You're too much, bro. You're too much.
Okay, Pulling Teeth. It's been a while since I've heard that album, Ryan Ambrose.
Which one? Nimrod?
No. I don't know if I can say it. You have to read it.
Poopy?
Yeah, Poopy.
Okay.
Poopy.
Poopy.
Ah,
I knew. It was one of the two.
all busted up, broken bones and nasty cuts. Accidents will happen. This time I can't get up. Comes to check on me. Ensure I'm on my knees. After all, she's the one. Puts me in this state. Okay. I don't know.
I've never heard that one. I'm gonna
I
have
don't
to check
know.
that one out.
I don't know how appropriate that one is, Ryan.
Well, it wasn't dirty. That's
It's
for
not
sure.
dirty, but the girl's kind of being mean.
She's not very nice to this person.
No.
It definitely bummed me out.
Oh my gosh. Kim, can you look up the song Fart in a Jar on YouTube and sing it for the class, please?
Oh my Lanta. Is that a Tenacious D? Terrible.
Well, Michael Palmer, you have kiddos. Is that an okay song? I've never heard of it before.
Poop in a jar? I am not either.
Has your daughter heard that? That should be the test.
Right.
Has your own daughter
If
heard it?
Eva's heard it. We'll give it a shot.
Oh, man. I don't know how I'm going to know the lyrics, though. Like, I played for
There's
them.
gotta be a lyric.
I
video.
played for them a lot.
There's gotta be a lyric.
Oh, Eva suggested it?
Oh snap. Oh snap.
Did I miss the book after the G.I. Joe?
No.
No, we haven't done it yet, Ryan. I don't have any lyrics. I don't know how I'm going to sing it. Eva, I don't know how I'm going to sing it, sweetie.
Is there not a lyric video on YouTube? That's what I would look up.
Oh man.
What?
Am
Am I missing something here?
It looks interesting. Oh, Miguel, I can't do that one. You know I can't do that one. I can just sing It Wasn't Me.
Oh, we all know that one.
Miguel, you were doing so good.
We got children here. Children.
Snuff? What?
Snuff from Slipknot?
Oh, that is definitely not the song. That is definitely not the song. That can't be. Oh yeah, no, that can't be. That if that's the song, we are not doing that one.
Okay.
Addie L says no. Okay. The moment has passed. Oh.
Okay.
You have to listen to the video. Okay, I will listen to the video. Thank you, Addie L. He was like, it wasn't me.
How dare you, Dad?
Do you know any songs by Dropkick Murphy? Not very well.
I know.
I mean, I've heard
I
of
think
them,
Devil's
but
Dance Floor is Dropkick Murphy.
blah, 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 blah.
Devil's Dance Floor is a fantastic tune. That's all that's coming to my head right now, which is sad because I know they got more than that. But I'm in this Colossus drawing to win this Colossus drawing.
I'm a big fan of Rob Zombie.
Ooh.
I think that's an okay song.
Which one?
Dragula.
Wait.
It's been a while since I've heard it. You know?
I think it is.
I think so
It's been
too.
a hot minute. Come on, stay up here with me now. Stay with me now.
Oh my gosh, no, James, I can't sing the yogurt one. I did watch that one, and there was some inappropriate innuendos on that one. Accent Media meant to ask in the first cover, I've always struggled to settle on a SIG I'm happy with when signing my own art, and always admire artists like yourself that treat their SIG like it's their own work of art. Have you always signed like that, or is there a story of how you developed it?
No, I have not always signed like that. To be painfully honest. I often forget to sign my work. I'm just not that caught up in my own, my own sauce, my own stuff. How I came about this particular way I sign now is just doing it. I found whenever I have asked this question to any artist that they have said that the vast majority of them have said just practice and repetition, their signatures change. I know my signature has changed a lot. And it's just one of those things where as you do it, you learn little moves that make it go faster. Especially if you got to sign 100 books in a day, you pick up on this. You do anything a lot, you do anything repeatedly, you're going to get better and faster at it. And so as it did, my signature just started looking a little bit blah. And so I wanted to spice it up. So
Joshua Sanders.
Yeah. I am not done with this.
336. Thank you, Josh.
Thank you, Josh. Love your face, brother. Appreciate it so much. More than you could possibly know. Thank you so much.
All right. So we got Joshua Sanders.
On the Colossus. The Colossus.
336.
Good song, too.
What?
Colossus. It's by Avatar.
I do like me some Avatar.
Yes, you do.
I really like them a lot.
They are awesome.
All right. Oh, gosh. Ryan Ambrose, you are crazy.
This is true.
All right. I think this song's okay.
Okay.
Position, Fear, and Jealousy.
It's called Fear and Jealousy?
No, that was the beginning of the song.
Oh, okay.
It's getting into it.
Oh,
I haven't heard the song in a really long time. Okay. Big fan back in high school.
Oh.
Dad, I am the one exterminating sun, slipping through the trees, strangling the breeze.
I may have heard it a couple times.
Dead I am the sky, watching angels cry while they slowly turn, conquering the worm. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches I slam in the back of my Dragula. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches I slam in the back of my Dragula. There you go. What?
So wholesome.
I love the music video.
Oh man, all of his music.
When he's
videos.
driving in he's in the
big old
the
rumble
car
in the back. Yeah.
You just want me to sing "Around the World," Ryan Ambrose? Around the world, around the world. Isn't that how the song goes?
I don't know that one.
Joshua Sanders, heck yeah. Missy Lawrence. Jeff should have done a sister that was trapped. Jeff should have done the sister that was trapped.
Oh, magic! I should have.
Ryan Ambrose, congrats, Joshua Sanders. Ryan Ambrose, we're skipping my song. Is it the Round the World?
What a good idea! Doggone it!
Around the World.
That would have been so good. It would always help if I wasn't.
Is it Daft Punk?
Complete idiot.
That's all he says is around the world.
Around the world. I hope you're not asking.
I think is it Daft Punk, Ryan? Congrats, Joshua from Tina. So it's like that, Ryan. David Mansell, great pick by Joshua Sanders. Oh, great pick up, Joshua Sanders. Ryan Ambrose, this is bogus, man, LOL. Ryan Ambrose, thank you, Kim. You're too funny. Joshua Sanders, magic. Ryan Ambrose, forget my around the world. Why? I got it. It's just they got the intro going.
I should have drawn magic. Doggone it. Oh.
Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. There you go.
Boom.
That's a
There you go. Yes, I tend to draw a Colossus with a beard. I don't know why. He just looks He just looks better. It's good beer. Okay. I'm done. Are you done?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay.
Everyone's ready for the next.
Okay.
For the next.
So, as a matter of fact, who was it? Odd Concept asking about my signature.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I used to sign things differently. Here's how I used to sign things. I would sign it.
I'm sorry, James Dunn, for my. How did I say world?
World.
He says world is 2 syllables. World.
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 Did I say it right? World.
I mean, I'm used to you talking the way you talk.
Missy says, sorry, Jeff, didn't mean to make you upset.
No, I'm only upset because I'm a complete, idiot. I didn't think of that. I should have. So I used to sign it JEI, like, oh, you can't see. I used to sign
Roger says Colossus just looks more Russian with a beard.
He looks more Russian. I used to sign it JEI, like that. I used to sign it all kinds of ways. And yeah, I just try out new stuff. One of the things I love doing the most is I like hiding my signature in the art. Because 2 reasons. You'll have some people that have like this big giant thing that takes up a big chunk of the artwork. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm not really, I'm not that big a deal. Let's just be real about that. But also, once word got out that I hide my signature in the art, folks started Where's Waldoing it, looking for it in the pieces, and that's just fun. It's just fun. So, yeah.
Joshua Allen Lee Master, I was thinking all around the world we can make time a romp in and a stompin' because I'm in my prime.
Noise.
Right numbers, yes. Jeff, talking about your signature, how can somebody that draws so unbelievable like you have such a crappy signature and not your artist signature because it's beautiful?
Have such a crappy signature and not your. So you don't like my regular signature, Ryan? Is that what you're saying?
I guess so. He says crappy.
Oh, no, I'm hurt.
Mike Becker, Bearded Colossus is hit or miss for me depending on who draws him.
Is that the Mike Becker from Phoenix?
I have no idea.
Mike. Is that Mike Becker? Oh my God, that is. What's up, Mike? How are you, bro?
Well, Mike Becker, does Jeff give your seal of approval for his Bearded Colossus?
You like my Bearded Colossus?
James Dunn in the song Around the World. So, because I didn't say it Around the World.
Right.
Sorry, James.
All right.
I'm sorry. I messed it up.
We have one more piece from last week to knock out. So this one is not going to be Darkhawk related. And I only drew
Mike says, yes, it's me.
What's going on, brother? And I only drew one Darkhawk piece tonight because I wasn't sure. We were, like I said, we were doing the auction stuff, trying to get everything out, and I just ran out of time. But I do have one. I have this one from last week, so I'm going to knock this one out now. Sound good? Baby?
Yep.
Okay. You done messed up, Kim. All right. So what do we have here?
I always mess up, James Dunn. Always.
2 of my favorite characters from a certain wall crawler's world. It is Venomized Scorpion. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Boom. Let's do this thing. So excited.
Michael Palmer, you already have some print ideas. We
do.
got them from you guys.
You guys gave
last
us print
week.
ideas. Yeah, we were writing down all your ideas.
Yep.
All of your ideas, we were writing them down.
Rozier says that Bearded Colossus does look pretty good. I approve.
Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate it, bro.
James Dunn, Around the World. Treasure Allen Lee Master, Colossal Zangief.
He does get a little Zangief, yes, and I like it.
Roger says, crush man's skull like Sparrow's egg between thighs.
Indeed.
Justin Orsi, Ryan, I thought you were all about the Kenny Loggins. LOL. Ryan Ibros, it's like the pressure point when write your name, your artist signature is gorgeous.
It's like the pressure point. What?
It's like the pressure points when write your name, your artist signature is gorgeous.
I'm not picking up what you're putting down there, champ.
Joshua Sanders, I love your signature that you do now. Plus, I absolutely love hearing these stories.
Oh, well, thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Ryan Amberson, it looks faded, almost like you. It looks faded almost when you write just Jeff Edwards.
It looks faded.
Mm-hmm. Joshua
Interesting.
Sanders says, "No, I want Darkhawk Jeff Edwards."
Well,
James Dunn says, "Sure, then do another one." Mike Becker, I do like yours. It's when they try to make the beard too big and it jets out.
Yeah, it gives him like that turbo chin. Then he's a little too. It's like he's trying too much. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
Ryan Ambrose, your artist signature is totally killer. I absolutely love it.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
He just doesn't like the regular signature.
That's what I'm gathering. Artist signature, cool. Regular signature, dog turd.
Right.
All right. Fair enough.
Tyler, 2 more drawings. Not as of yet.
Yeah.
If we can get 30 more people in here. Shane Adams, yes. Yay, I need this one, Jeff.
Yeah.
Joshua Sanders, okay, never mind. That looks amazing. It's okay. It's okay. Not better than Darkhawk, but it's okay.
Fair enough.
Liz
It's not
Mills,
like it's going anywhere. I still have it.
OMG, that's awesome. Missy Lawrence, Venomized Scorpion, get over here.
See, I thought that was I at first I thought this was Scorpion from Mortal Kombat because we have a lot of Mortal Kombat going on in the list, but people have made it very clear they'll put MK Scorpion or MK Raiden or MK whatever. This one wasn't, and so I was like, I think what they want is the 2 Spider-Man villains because they put 2 Spider-Man villains together, and I'm down. I mean, I would have definitely done Mortal Kombat as well, but they were like in the list, like for the Sub-Zero Green Arrow, that was actually typed Green Arrow MK Sub-Zero. So they made it very clear there was no confusion. So I didn't see MK on this Scorpion, so I thought of.
You seem a bit blurry.
No.
But also your hand is covering a good majority of the art while you're working.
Okay.
Just FYI.
Well, I got to get over here for the splatter effect.
FYI.
Yeah.
Justin Smith. Now this is one I want. Oh please, Wheel of the Same People, add me. Justin Smith. Is this the first time you've been on tonight? I want to make sure I got your name down, but I
don't know.
I don't know if I've seen you on yet tonight. I have not.
No. Well, now you're on, so it's a good thing you chimed in when you did, bro.
Yes. I can spell your name. Good night.
It's going to be a challenge, babe.
Right now, bro. Just ask Steve Ochupak. I got your Galvatron sketch for that reason alone, and he took me to the cleaners. LOL.
For my signature?
Yeah.
Really?
Justin Orzi, you high, bro? LOL.
Me?
Yeah,
No,
I guess.
I do not partake in the marijuana.
Michael Palmer, how about a large Alf as the background holding a knife and fork and Catwoman cowering down in front of him like he's going to eat her?
Oh wow. Well, I mean, I could definitely run with that idea.
Roger, I think the signature idea is better put like something you've said to someone before. Don't write your signature or your letters. Draw your signature or letters, if that makes sense. LOL.
Yes. I mean, just writing your name. It's as blah. You've done it since elementary, and I want to, I want to have something that's fun, and obviously something that won't take me forever. Like if I meet you guys, I don't want you guys waiting forever in a line just because my signature is either complex or boring, so yeah.
Real quick night, Paul Milbrats.
Good night, Paul. Thanks for being here, brother.
He says, I'm exhausted. Time to go home.
No worries. We do this every week, so if you like what you see, come on back.
Ryan Ambrose, I'm going to see if I can share. We want 4 more years of Edwards.
Yeah.
James Dunn, how is this not Venomized Scorpion King?
That's a good question.
James Dunn, suggester, you done messed up.
You done messed up, Ron. You done messed up.
Mike Becker, I have to sign off on a lot of stuff at work, and my work signature is basically an M with a line and a B with a line.
Right.
Oh, you should see my signature.
It's chicken
I mean,
scratch.
it's just...
She's got doctor signature syndrome.
It's pretty much just a K.
Yeah, it's just a K and a line.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
I can't allow...
Nobody got
that.
time for your signature.
No, I get it, but I can't allow for that because, I mean, people will be like, you know, at some point, I got to imagine somebody will come up to me and go, bro, I can't even read this. Like, what is this supposed to say? And I'll be like, I don't know. You know, so, because yeah, so I try to make sure that it's at least legible, not just a J and a line like somebody I know. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you.
Missy Lawrence was telling it to get over here to my house. LOL. Missy Lawrence says, retcon that. Get over to James or Andre's house.
Ooh, nice.
CJ James, my sig has degraded to that too. May Park says handsome. Or I think she meant awesome.
Gotcha.
Justin Orzi, no, I meant Ryan.
Ryan.
Justin Orzi.
What'd you say, bro?
Oh, he asked Ryan if he was high. Oh, okay.
Oh. Could be.
Alf Ha from James Dunn.
Yeah.
James Dunn, if you don't like what you see, come back and complain. Also make suggestions. Paul Milbright, I'm still here. I'm listening to you though. My earpiece. I have an hour drive home. I understand now. Okay. Yes. Well, thanks for sticking with us.
Yes, but please be careful.
Joshua Sanders, look, Jeff Edwards, if you could draw one more from the Dark Hawk list, it would truly make this crappy week a whole lot better. I don't have to win. Just spending more time with this family and taking me out of my head is the win for me. Please, Kim and Jeff, pretty please.
I will draw one more. We will get that done for you, brother.
Justin Orzi, my last comment was meant for your feed. I had someone messaging me privately. The high comment was not intended for you. Would never disrespect.
No, you're good, bro.
Right, Ambrose. Okay, share till it hurts. Everyone, please share out. Ricky Lawrence could have been Venomized Red Scorpion. Dolph Lundgren. Nice.
Yes, could have been.
Just McCracken, what are you drawing?
Venomized Scorpion. Marvel's Scorpion.
Missy Lawrence Joshua, I'll add the sugar on top of and ask and say, we did hit 500 Facebook members this week. We did.
Well, she must have said that before I said yes.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, where's the sugar on top? I'm waiting for her to ask.
What's the mashup? It is Venomized Scorpion, Andre.
Yes.
Jorge, I'm back, but I can type. I'm taking my daughter to her mom's. He can't type. That's
no worries. Be careful, bro. Be careful.
Right, Ambrose, this is going to be amazing. Like amazing Spider-Man.
Spamazing. I like that.
Spamazing.
I like that a lot. That's awesome.
Oh. Snorri butts.
Oh yeah. They're over there just buzzsawing through the logs.
All right, I'm going to go back and try and read a couple comments. No, I'm not.
Okay.
Nope.
Do it. No,
they're all gone.
I'm not. It's not right. It's not happening right.
Missy Lawrence, drive safely. Justin
Yes.
McCracken, I want this. Nick Johnston, this is going to be spectacular.
I hope so. I'm trying, bro.
Joshua Sanders, thank you all so much. Absolutely means the world. Family, thank you all again.
We love you, bro. We love you.
Absolutely.
Gotcha.
Ryan Ambrose, if I win this, it's for Joshua Sanders. Last time I said it worked.
All right.
What are the chances lightning striking twice?
You
with
say that.
you, Ryan,
With
it's
you,
pretty good.
You literally said that already, and in the stream it happened. So
right?
You're gonna have to come to terms with you're a lucky man.
It's true.
The wheel of fortune for Ryan. The wheel of collusion for everyone else.
Right. Right.
Right.
Man, my little girly bladder is acting up again.
Is she?
Mm-hmm.
You tell her to sit her little booty down.
Mm.
Kim's like, nah.
No,
Nah.
not gonna happen.
That's not how that works.
It's gonna come out one way or another.
Well, then it's better not in my office chair.
Right?
Yeah. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
go
I
with I'm gonna go with a
can.
solid yeah.
Misty Lawrence says, where'd it go?
Where to go? I don't know, Misty.
Oh, that's so weird. Greg Popolo popped in on YouTube and his comment popped up before hers, but it wasn't until like.
Oh, it rearranged?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yankee Down South Adventures, popping on my way home to work.
Well, thank you, G-Paps.
Thank you for joining. Missy
Yes.
Lawrence. So, Jeff, in honor of Dark Hawk Week, we may have doubled back and found a few covers to include in your box. Ooh.
Oh. In honor of Dark Hawk Week?
Mm.
Oh. What color? Uh-huh.
Andre says, if I win this, I will be on my best behavior for the next bunch of shows.
Aw. Well, I appreciate that,
Well,
buddy.
Andre, do you want to be Andre Lamothe or do you want to be Dre Bear?
What do you
think?
Which one's the more winning name?
Because you were Dre, but you did pop on as Dre Bear.
So which one has he won more? Wait.
Neither. Wow.
That was bad. My apologies, Andre.
Wow.
I did not intend to do that. He's like, salt in the wound, bro.
Right?
Sorry, Andre.
But if we put you on as Dre Bear, you have to, and you win, you have to respond on YouTube as Dre Bear.
Right.
So, what do you think?
Let us know, bro. Let us know.
Wants to be a Patel.
Fair enough.
Well, if you can't be a Patel.
Everybody wants to be a Patel. It's
Right.
a good thing.
Joshua Sanders, we love y'all. Kim and Jeff Edwards. We love you too,
brother.
Sanders family.
All of you.
Will Schillings back in a moment.
Okay.
No worries. Yankee Down South Adventures, GPAP in the house.
GPAP in the house.
Chad Park Hill says, hey guys. Hi,
Park
Chad.
Hill or Chad Park?
Park Hill.
Is it Park Hill?
Looking at it right here. Park Hill.
Looking at it right here. Oh.
PARKHILL.
Well, there is a Chad Park.
There
isn't
is.
There?
There is.
So that's where I'm confused.
This happens to be Chad Park Hill.
Okay, Park Hill. Is it Park Hill?
I think it's Park Hill.
Is it Park Hill?
Chad, is your last name Park Hill?
Give me the business. My only wife.
My only wife.
My own.
Oh,
What is going on with your ears?
Your only wife. And I'm like,
She's like,
yeah, I am your only
should be.
wife.
Better be.
Ah.
Hey, that's how it is. Yeah. Jeez.
Misty says, willing it to you or James as much as I can. Mike Becker, what is this Dark Hawk Week you speak of? I do love the early 90s character. I have a page from War of Kings.
So Darkhawk, Mike Becker is my favorite character. And we oftentimes will choose themes for the weeks that we do this. So since Darkhawk is returning to print on April 14th in the new one-shot Darkhawk, Heart of the Hawk by sorry, I got lost in my own drawing here.
Your face?
By my face? No, by the original team from the first run. They're doing this new one-shot story, Mike Manley, all the jazz. I am super, 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 super excited about it.
Are you excited?
I am excited about it. And since it comes out
You
on the
don't sound
14th,
excited about it.
I mean, I am.
I don't think so.
I am. And that's why I didn't want to scream. people's ears are blown out now. Thanks, Kim. Thanks a lot, Kim. And so that I just wanted it to be the theme for this week was Darkhawk to celebrate.
It's all about Jeff.
My God.
Judge Resender says, "Hey, you guys."
Hey,
Ryan Ambrose, if I win this, please hurry. I'm late for a 4:30 book burning. LOL. Kidding. It's from the movie Rat Race.
Okay.
Okay. Under the leave it as it is. Thank you. James Dunn. Avengers Arena is a Darkhawk blank too.
I haven't seen Avengers Arena. Really?
Greg Popolo, get me on that list. It's gonna be sweet when it's finished. Gotcha, Greg. Chad Park, yeah. Park Hill will have to change his name on here.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Chad Park Hill says it is, in fact,
Nice.
Park Hill.
Nice.
Liz Mills, Andre Lamoth, and what if I won? I'm for anything Venom.
Oh, Liz is a Venom fan. I see.
Mhm.
I love learning this stuff. So Tina, Harley, got it. Don't get between Tina and Harley. Don't get between Misty and Wonder Woman. And now, who was it that just said that about? Crap. I'm getting into this so much. I can't freaking think. Jump in anytime here. Just
I don't know
watch
where
me
you're. I don't know
down.
where you're going with
You
it.
just said their name. The lady that was just talking,
Liz.
Liz, and she wanted
Venom.
That's what I'm trying to get at. Is
Oh, I wasn't for sure where you're going.
Kim's just like drown, chump, drown.
Go.
Go forth and die.
Chad Park Hill says, but friends call me the Chad or Mr. Shades.
Nice.
Mike Becker, that's awesome. I have a manly Darkhawk sketch too. I have a 90s wall, New Warriors, Darkhawk, and Sleepwalker.
But do you have a Mike Manley sketch where he's holding another Darkhawk helmet? I prefer to think of it as Portal's helmet. Do you have a battle damage sketch of Darkhawk by the main man Manley? I don't think you do, Bex.
Wow.
I don't think you do.
Wow. You hear Jeff's?
No, in all seriousness, I would love to see that sketch. I would not live because you wouldn't walk away with it, but I would love to see it and drool over it here in the privacy of my own home.
Jameson says it's basically an Avengers Battle Royale. The title block looks like the BR logo.
Oh, I have not seen it. Okay, see, y'all know more about this stuff than I do. I'm never going to argue that point. You guys see this stuff, and I don't. So that's fantastic.
Sam Hefner says Misty is Black Canary and Sam is Wonder Woman.
Oh.
David Hefner, I love the Flash. Sam loves Wonder Woman. Ryan Ambrose, Darkhawk homage #1. Just like the G.I. Joe 43 you did for Steve, only I want you to actually put some effort into it. LOL, Kitty. LOL.
Ryan. Effort's gonna be hard to find for me.
It's blurry.
No.
There you go.
Oh.
Joshua Sanders says, I'm excited to see the Darkhawk mashup that gets chosen. I put in about 50 ideas this week.
Did you? Okay. I see.
Missy Lawrence says, actually, Sam Hefner is the Wonder Woman fan. I got that print for her. Wanted the friend of the year award. LOL.
I feel like if you haven't gotten it, you're in the top one. Or wait, no, that would mean you'd win. The top two. If you didn't win it that way, Sam, you got some awesome people in your life. And because Misty is the bee's knees. If she isn't top friend, I don't know what it takes. There we go.
Liz Mills says, I'm for anything Venom, Carnage, Null, Batman, Joker, and the Batman Who Laughs.
Crikey, that is awesome. Okay.
Mike Becker, I do not.
Sad.
He's just gonna throw it in your face.
Sad,
Becker.
Mike. Sad.
Sam Hefner, I also like Scarlet Witch, Merida, and Poison Ivy.
Merida, do you know who Merida is?
I do not. Oh, I mean, I know Merida from Brave.
That's who she is.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if she was a comic
Just think
character.
about it. Who all did she say?
Scarlet Witch.
Merida, and who?
Poison Ivy,
What do they all have in common?
red hair,
And what color hair does Sam have?
red hair.
Boom. See, I did
Is that
all
why you like them, Sam?
I did all that Sherlock Holmes stuff right there.
Yeah,
in my
you did.
head, in my head.
Liz Mills, Deadpool 2.
Nice.
Joshua Sanders, Jeff is so humble. LOL. Right? He's like, you don't have this manly, blah, 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 blah.
No.
Throwing it in Mike Becker's face.
No, that ain't it. I say it as in he doesn't have it.
Uh-huh.
I will show him
Oh.
if he shows me his. I'm trying to entice the man to show me. You show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Sure.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Wow.
Sure.
Wow.
Shane
Wow.
Adams says, don't get between me and any of the symbiotes.
Oh, snap. Snap a lap a ding dong. All right, Shane. All right.
Chad Parkhill says, I love anything Doctor Strange, and I love any hero who has been completely beaten and down in the fight.
Okay. Battle damaged hero. Nice.
David Hefner, Misty and Rick are awesome friends to have.
Well, yeah.
We agree. Rick Lawrence, you will never guess who my favorite characters are, LOL.
Do I get to play this game?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go with Moon Knight. He said characters. Ooh.
Characters.
Ooh. I only had the one. I had the one guess.
I know Chad Park is Deadpool.
No, Spawn.
Spawn.
Girl, you must be crazy.
But there's someone else in the group that always dresses up as Deadpool.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh, Sam Hefner meant Mira. Autocorrect.
Well,
She didn't mean Merida.
it's still the same.
But Mira
She's
also has
she's a
redhead.
redhead.
Yeah. Mike Becker, I do have the J.C. Penney Dark Hawk Portal cover, and that took me forever to find.
Yeah, I still haven't found one of those.
What is that?
What?
Dark Hawk Portal cover. J.C. Penney?
Look it up.
J.C. Penney.
You really look. She's really
Yeah.
looking it up. I
Dark
love my wife. Love my wife.
Hawk Portal cover. I used to shop at J.C. Penney all the time.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I'm a little surprised you haven't seen it.
Oh, it's an actual cover.
Yeah. Did he not
That?
say? No, that's. I don't think that's the J.C. Penney. That's the regular one.
J.C. Penney.
Beck, send us a pic.
Send a pic, please. DM Jeff a pic if you can.
She's over here doing her sleuthing,
And I don't know.
and
Who
the
is-
chat's going dry.
Oh,
talking.
Portal is a part. I'm talking. I am actually talking.
What is it, what?
Portal is a part of. I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. Portal
is a part of what?
is a part of the Dark Hawk comics.
He's a character.
He's a character.
He is.
But why the heck did J.C. Penney's come out with a comic?
Becker, do you know why J.C. Penney came out with a comic?
Do you?
No.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh. Joshua Sanders says, "Get him, Kim." LOL.
Right.
I gotta keep him in line.
You
God.
don't have to.
Sam Hefner, Aquaman, and yes, I love and have fake red hair. My birthstone and nickname is Ruby.
Well, listen, fake red hair or not, you are a redhead. Let's just, well, I say that, but that only means if you don't ever change your hair color. So, yeah, but it's awesome. Oh.
James Jones says Jeff's apple crumble is the crumblest. He's at the top of the humble list.
Oh my God. You guys.
Misty Lawrence, love Kim doing the blah, 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 blah for Jeff. That was so epic.
All the time, y'all. It's all the time. She's so rude to me.
Joshua Sanders, Jeff, I call BS, LOL.
What? Negative.
Mike Becker, we all have our pride piece. Mine is a page from Thor 412 with all the new Warriors goodness. All that new Warriors goodness.
See, this is why I don't brag, because I don't have anything close to that. So I'm not bragging. I'm trying to entice the man to show me his wares.
It sounded like you were bragging.
Way to stand up for your man.
Stand by your man.
Yeah, with Ken, the song is like, stand on your man's throat.
Andre Lemos, I like any anti-hero or anti-hero.
Nice.
David Hefner, Green Arrow.
Ooh, okay.
Shane Adams, Dark Claw at Ricky. James Dunn, Spawn. Lovely Spawn. It's wonderful Spawn. Lovely Spawn.
Love Spawn.
Must be something with Spawn.
I think it's Spawn. Maybe.
Chad Park, Kimberly is actually right. I do have a Deadpool on vacation costume, but the main one is Spawn. So we were both right.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe. All right. Fair enough. I was wrong, Kim. You happy? She's just, you guys don't see it. You don't see the joy she takes when I'm wrong. She acts like I'm not wrong all the time. I'm wrong all the time.
No.
And she's over here just living la vida loca. She's just like,
living la vida loca.
Yeah.
Paul Milbrass, The Walking Dead, and Gambit is my favorite character of all time.
Ooh, Gambit. He doesn't get nearly enough love. He is such a cool character.
I really like Gambit.
Yeah, dude.
I really like Gambit. And Rogue and Jubilee.
Yeah.
Love them. Joshua Sanders, I need this cover you speak of. Put a picture in the comment, please.
Who is he talking to?
What cover are you talking about, Josh?
Is he talking to Bex? I think he's talking to Bex.
Maybe that JCPenney thing?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Roger, it's a pretty good memory on remembering folks' favorite Jeff Kim, although many don't really hide it, right? LOL.
Right.
Mike Becker, it's just a variant sold only at Penny's, and the colors are just slightly different.
Bex.
How long ago did they sell it?
Send me a pic, bro. I need to see this.
Interesting. Because I found something, but I don't know if it's.
No, you found the original one.
Oh, it's not the.
That's not the variant. That's the one
variant?
that was originally sold. I has that. I don't know if I have.
How
the
do you
JCPenney
know it's
one.
not the?
Because I have that one. I never got the JCPenney's variant. That's how I know.
How do you know?
Oh my goodness!
He said it's just a slightly different color.
You act like I haven't read these things till the ink comes off. I know what Portal's colors look like. I need to say it, Bex.
Oh man, now it's like
it's an mission.
It's driving me crazy. You know what? I could probably eBay that thing.
Oh,
maybe.
Probably. For an exorbitant sum.
Shane Adams, regular Marvel Heroes War Machine.
War Machine. Awesome. Yes.
Ricky Lawrence, Hef and Sam, you are good friends also. My other fave characters was on an MK cover last week.
Well, if it's Green Arrow,
it was Sub-Zero.
It'd be Sub-Zero. Boom.
Ryan Davis, first time here. Thought I'd check out your live feed. Pretty awesome.
Oh,
thanks, Ryan.
You, Ryan. Thanks for being here, bro. Hopefully
and Ryan Davis,
come back. You're on the list. You can win this
because you have made a comment. You are now in a drawing.
Random drawing, yeah.
To win the piece that Jeff is drawing currently.
Indeed.
And you have to stay in the stream until he's done, which, how much time do you got left?
Oh, about another half an hour.
So half an hour, you stay on with us, and we will do a little wheel randomizer, and hopefully we could draw your name and you could win this.
Yeah.
Mike Becker, Dark Hawk issue 5 had a J.C. Penney's variant.
He keeps saying and not showing. I'm a visual man, Bex. I'm a visual man. I'm gonna need to see them pics. Come on, Bex. Come on, Bex. Give me the picture, Becker.
You guys are so funny. Misty says, welcome, Ryan.
Yes, absolutely.
And Clarissa says, welcome, Ryan.
Yes.
Liz Mills, my pride piece is a return of Wolverine head sketch from Steve McNiven as a gift.
Oh, whomever gave that to you, marry them. They know how to do gifts right. They know how to do gifts so right. That would be amazing to see. And see, now I'm just going to have to say, show me, as opposed to what I did with Bex, because then y'all give me the business. Please show me.
Okay, I found it.
Did you?
That's not bad.
Let me see.
Dark Hawk 5 JCPenney variant. Near mint, 9.4, very hard to find for $44.
What?
I found it on eBay. That was the easiest thing to find. Joshua Sanders, Jeff Edwards was definitely hitting the brag on him. LOL. Jeff was like, your junk's bigger than yours. LOL.
Josh. You see how they're different? So this is an all pink background.
Yeah.
The portal.
Yeah. It's like more of a purple.
Bluish purple. Yeah.
That's
no, not this.
bad.
The background back here.
Yeah. That's not bad. You said it was going to be like super expensive.
I
That's
thought
not
it
bad.
would be. Good night.
Rocher,
I'm gonna have to spend $45.
You can buy that easily.
I don't have that variant. I
better put it in the list.
Put that on the list, babe.
Because they says it's very hard to find.
It is.
You can buy it now too.
Oh, is the buy it now good? The price?
Yeah, 44.
Oh,
plus,
that's the buy it now.
plus $7.55 shipping.
For how much shipping?
$44.99 and then $7.55 shipping.
So that's
$53. Yeah. Do you want me to buy it now?
Go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You'll just
make
pay
that
me.
happen.
Pay me back.
I got you, cousin. I know you live.
Rocher, that wasn't a joke, by the way. I meant that in terms of remembering.
What? Sorry, she found it. I completely blacked.
You blacked out.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what was said before.
All right, babe, it's yours.
Did you get it?
Yes.
Woo!
Well, thank you.
Yes, Becker. Thank you.
Thank you. He's super happy now.
You don't even know. I'm forgetting all about the whole I'm measuring penises and stuff. No, I'm not, Josh.
Roger says it wasn't a joke, that he liked it that we remember what people's favorite are, or we try to remember what people's favorite are.
Well, we do. We want to know, man. You guys, like, I want to know. Well, I want to know what you guys like, because I mean, there's so much out there, and y'all, everybody likes what they like different stuff. Like Kim loves Monstrous and Pearl, and all these books, and it's fun to know what people like, because you never know. Like I don't know. I'm at a con or something, and if I know, here's a good one. If I'm at like sometimes I'll go to sports memorabilia events, and I'll get some football players or something. If they're there, I'll get their signatures, or we'll go to a baseball stadium and we'll get signatures or whatever. Now I know if there's something with like the Saints, I'm gonna be like, I know a guy. His name is Roger. You might like that. I'm gonna snatch that up, and I'm gonna be like, Roger, look what your boy got you. It's fun to know that stuff about your friends, so you can be on the lookout. I had no idea Bex was a Darkhawk fan, and in one sitting, I've gone from knowing that about him now, and he doesn't even know how far he shot up on my friends list. But then I also learned about a variant, and I just bought it. So thank you, Mike.
Yeah, you would have probably never.
I never would have known that there was a subtle shift in the colors for a JCPenney variant to the book without having that conversation. So this Yeah, I love doing it. I love learning this stuff.
Yeah.
So good. I'm probably getting modded, aren't I? I am, aren't I? I should be.
No.
I said the P word.
You did say
My
that.
apologies.
Um,
The other way to say that phrase is more crass. So I was trying to.
no, I think you're okay.
Okay.
I think you're okay. James
I gotta
wants
follow
me
the
to
rules too. I know.
wants me to sing the spam song.
Spam?
Yeah. By Monty Python.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought you meant they had a song, like a theme song. I was like,
Spam, wonderful spam. Spam, wonderful spam. Spam. Spam, spam. Lovely spam, lovely spam. Spam, spam, spam. My Python really likes their spam.
was that it? Just
Yeah.
spam repeatedly?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
What?
That's the first thing that popped up. I can't say it afterwards. Read that.
Life of Brian was a good movie. That's all I can
It
say.
was a good movie.
Wait, have I seen that one or did I see The Meaning of Life?
You saw The Meaning of
The
Life.
Meaning of Life was a good one. I gotta watch Life of Brian.
Life of Brian was the depiction of Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah,
all
I don't
right.
think you've seen that one.
I don't think I've seen that. I haven't seen Holy Grail. I haven't seen a lot of Monty Python. Wait, it's a depiction of Jesus? Why is it called The Life of Brian? Why isn't it called Life of Jesus?
You're gonna have to watch it.
I'll have to watch. I'm like you. I ask questions, and then 2 seconds later, it'll be answered.
And Justin Orsi, wrong all the time. I think that was in my wedding vows. LOL.
I am wrong. I go like 90% of my life being wrong. I just come to terms with it. It is what it is. My dear mother, bless her. She put up with a lot. Still does.
Jorge, I like Gambit. One of my closest friends hates him.
Oh, that's gotta
Well,
be a rivalry.
You guys
between
have a
them.
love-hate relationship, you know?
Right. We love you guys, and you hate Gambit.
Liz Mills says, welcome, Ryan. David Mansell, I was just asked if I could only save one piece, what would it be? And I said I would go down with the ship trying to decide.
It's tough. It's tough to pick sometimes. Up until the point I got the Darkhawk piece, it was the Mike Grell piece easily, and then I got Darkhawk, and I was like, nope. No, I take that back. I got the Darkhawk piece first. It was the Mike Grell that was the only competition. That's right, because I got the Mike Grell afterwards. Either way, the point I'm trying to make here is Darkhawk.
James Dunn says, slower, Jeff.
Wait, did he say it all romantically like that?
He did.
Did he? I don't
Slower,
think James
Jeff.
Dunn said it romantically like that.
Ryan Davis, sweet. Ryan Ambrose, Jeff, there's some stuff of yours and Steve's on eBay. The seller is asking a fair bit. Can you email him and negotiate for me and tell him he's being unreasonable? LOL. There are some wicked pieces that I wasn't kidding about.
What's he got? I can't go in there without knowing what I'm dealing with here. Give me the digits, not the digits. Give me the information. Give me your digits.
Joshua Sanders, put a picture of this variant in these comments, please.
Oh, that's a
Ooh,
good idea.
I don't know how to.
I don't know how either.
I don't know how. I'm not tech savvy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know. I don't know how to put a picture in the.
I mean, okay, so I just got it, but see, I don't have Facebook, so.
Right.
Mm.
Can somebody put a picture of that in there?
I don't know how to do it.
We are not tech savvy. I hate to burst any illusions.
Trying to see if maybe I could send a picture to my phone. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Josh. I don't know how to do that. If you type, well, never mind. Ryan Davis at work on a Saturday night. This is great entertainment. Well, I'm so glad we're entertaining you, Ryan.
Yeah, man.
Misty says Jeff says order that now.
I did. And Kim will tell you, I don't say that often.
He doesn't.
I don't buy.
He doesn't
video
spend a
games
lot of
very
money,
often.
so
I'm very, man. So many of my phrases are not PG. What's a way to say that you're tight with your money that doesn't involve? I think we all know the phrase I usually put. I'm very frugal. I'm very frugal. Is that the way to put it?
Yeah.
Very frugal.
Yeah. So when he says buy something, it's like, whoa, are you sure?
Kimberly's like, wait, how are you feeling? Are you okay?
Are you sure?
How many fingers am I holding up?
It's $50. Are you sure?
And she's like, are you still you? Where's my
Joshua Sanders says, Kim, snag that for your husband.
Yeah, right.
Mike Becker says, buy it. I paid more.
Did you? Oh man, I'm sorry, bud.
Missy Lawrence, all of a sudden it disappears as Ed Weirdos buy it out.
Well, yeah, I mean, I got it. So, if y'all like Darkhawk, I would say now, feel free to buy it because I bought mine. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, if you paid more for that, Bex, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be like crazy expensive. And then when I saw that, I was like, that's not that bad.
I mean, you think about it with so much of the hype coming up around the idea that he might be getting, certain big screen, projects and stuff. I would think everything Darkhawk, even stuff that doesn't seem like it's gonna be important, would get snatched up. Yeah. I figured so.
Mike Becker says, I'm sorry, I'm on a Chromebook and was having a heck of a time getting the pictures on here. No worries,
no worries,
Mike.
bud. No worries.
Missy Williams, yay, he got it. Yes, he did.
Yes.
Liz Mills, I was attending my very last con in 2018, NYCC, and was telling him that for my first con in 2014, I bought my first sketch from him for Death of Wolverine. And for my last, could he draw a quick sketch for me? He did an entire head sketch right there, and we were discussing why I was no longer going to be attending them. Huh.
Are you going to leave us hanging on that?
And that's why he gave you a free one? That's cool.
Well, why aren't you going to con anymore?
Clarissa Campbell, woohoo! Mike Becker, by the way, this is the stuff I do to Rick all day. You just got well actually.
Well, actually, you don't understand. Becker, it's his catchphrase.
Oh.
He'll be sitting somebody will be sitting there going, we think this new book will be, or we think this book will be, pretty expensive or whatnot. And he, without even looking it up, Bex knows so much about this stuff. He's just like, well, actually.
Oh, I see.
And he says it so much. Bex has his own show. Beck, what's your show on YouTube? What's your guys' show on YouTube? I know you have the comics and stuff, but you have your own. And is it called Well Actually? I think it's called Well Actually. It's hilarious. It's his catchphrase. Well, actually. We got Well Actually is what we got.
Chad Park, Caden has an 11x17 gunslinger spawn sketch done and given to him by Ken Lashley.
Ooh.
And I wish it was mine, but I've got some really good pieces too, since I have met so many artists over the years.
Ken Lashley's amazing, dude. Oh.
Liz Mills says, I'll send you a pic tomorrow.
Sweet.
Right, Ambrose? I went to see what Jeff Edwards loves to draw in his spare time. Way back when. What's your favorite thing, person, place to draw? And while you answer that, I'm going to potty.
To draw was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I was drawing
favorite thing, person, place.
Thing,
person, place.
Favorite thing to draw. Anything to draw.
I mean, I drew comics. It's what I did. I genuinely am just boring. I drew comics. I've drawn comics my whole life. Favorite thing. That's going to be a tough one. I'll come back to the thing. Favorite person to draw is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, specifically Raphael. The favorite like setting that I like to draw is I love Gothic architecture. I love old buildings. I love to draw old craggly buildings. If a part of a city has what I call a character, I will oftentimes stop and take pictures for references for when I go home. When Kimberly and I went out to Paris, I got to see Notre Dame 2 days, and I'm so unbelievably grateful for it because, as you guys know, I'm sure you remember the fire that took a lot of the cathedral out. So we got to see it before all that, when it was still in its real heyday, and I took hundreds and hundreds of pictures of everything: flying buttresses, the gargoyles, everything in obviously on the inside. So the favorite places that I love to draw are anything that's old and craggy, and cities with characters, with not characters, but with character itself. So if there's a comic book city that has that, I think we can all agree it'd probably be Gotham. I love drawing Gotham City, but if you mean favorite place that I like to park my butt and draw, is definitely my home. I don't, nothing against artists that go out to like coffee shops and whatnot. I love coffee shops. But I get into it so much that it's almost like a therapeutic thing for me, and it's something that I just get into it. I just get into it, and I don't want to a random distraction or anything. If you never know, somebody might come into a Starbucks and try to rob the joint or something. I don't want to deal with that. Like if I'm drawing, man, I just want to zone out, zen out. So home is the place where that happens easiest. So okay, so what was the favorite thing I like to draw? Favorite thing. I like to draw everything. That's the job of a comic book artist. We have to know how to draw everything. I don't think I have a certain thing, like a car or a locket, some item. I can't think of an item that I love to draw, because I love to draw everything.
Everything.
I do,
Well, I'm going to get caught up on some comments, if that's okay.
Yes.
Andre, until I win a Jeff Edwards, my prized possession is a Lobo drawn by Mark Bagley.
Ooh, that would be so sweet. I got to see that.
Will Schilling, I am back.
Whoa.
James Dunn, LOL, thank you, Kim. Justin Orzy, you're welcome. My baloney has a first name.
It's
OSCAR.
Oh.
No. Mayer. My baloney has a second name. Wait, is it Oscar or is it first name?
Oscar Mayer.
OSCAR. Oh, okay.
And y'all don't hear me giving her the business when she screws up. You don't hear it once.
If we were on the stream.
If we weren't on the stream. Oh, is there some sort of message you think I'm some different person because I don't give you the business on the stream? They'll see me chop you up. I'll give you the business.
Oh, he gives me the business.
Yeah. But I didn't dare, because that was a genuine accident. And you spat in my face.
Roger says, LMAO, that was awesome, Jeff. Ryan Ambrose, Jeff's Lobo that he did was insane. Someone claimed it in a half second.
Yeah, that guy was fun. That was a lot of fun to draw.
I love the man. He is so fun to draw.
Goodness gracious, where did it go?
Where did you go? Comment.
Roger, I was just about to say, I wonder if they know mine.
If we know yours, Roger. Your favorite character.
He got really excited about one of his ideas a couple weeks ago. What was it?
What was that one? I know, I'm thinking the same thing. Ah, this is going to irritate me.
I mean, he was gonna. I can't even say it. I can't say it.
Poo himself?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was it? Oh, God, I'm so focused on drawing this face and these teeth and everything.
Oh goodness. Go back to your pictures.
What did we do last week?
No, it was 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago?
Yeah, I think it was 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
Because last week was the Sub-Zero.
Who else? Yes, it was Sub-Zero.
No, I think it was two weeks ago, or 2 or 3 weeks ago.
He puts so many ideas in. I can't remember. Oh, he really does.
Might have to remind us, Roger.
I feel terrible now.
Tina Sorrentino, I love that you know the spam song, Kim. I love Monty Python. I am a big fan of Monty Python.
She is.
Missy Lawrence, true faves of mine. Madame Mirage,
Ooh.
Rogue, Black Canary, and recently started reading Robin Hood.
From Xenoscope, Robin with a Y, Robin
Yep,
Hood?
yep,
Nice.
Yep.
So, you may not know, but Robin Hood is a female archer, like a green arrow, just like she wears green and everything, but instead of like the old school tunic and the feather cap, she wears, I guess she does sometimes, but the images I've seen mostly of her, she's been in almost an armored, very kind of techie outfit, but yeah, she's got a glowing eye. I know nothing about the character. I've just seen her a couple times.
That's cool.
Yeah, I was applying for a job at Xenoscope, and she is who I would have drawn. Obviously, I didn't get the job, but yeah.
Chip McCracken, when I first saw this piece, I got excited thinking you were going to do a Darkhawk Doc Ock mashup.
Ooh, that would be sick with all 4 arms. Yeah. Okay, I'm stopping. We're starting over. No.
Chad Park, I've got this Niagara Falls Comic-Con nameplate signed that he gave me at the end of the show.
What?
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Yeah, man.
Very cool. Vishrudi GC. GC. What is GC? I don't know what character that is. GC.
I don't know what GC is. Green. Something? No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Great Scott?
Great Scott. God.
What? That wasn't it?
I mean, if Scott is spelled with a C.
There's a C in Scott?
I mean, that's true.
And I wasn't even close, was I?
Not even close. Justin Orsi, Loki, Aquaman, and Carnage is his faves.
Loki, Aquaman, and Carnage. Okay. I'm still waiting for Roger to put me out of my misery.
Well, I was trying to go back through the chat to see if I can remember what he got really upset about not winning.
Yeah.
That he was so close to winning.
Yeah. I remember that because his name. I remember I could picture the randomizer and his name right there. I just can't remember what we were giving away.
Oh, he goes. He says, "I have quite a few faves actually. and they don't always come up on the show. But I love great art and sketch work all together, regardless of character. So you can't always tell on the stream what my faves might be. Hee hee.
All right.
Well, then there we go.
Well, what was the one thing? What was that thing a couple weeks ago that you were so close to winning?
Yeah, remind us, please.
Ah,
Clarissa Campbell, do you have the Black Canary bombshell statue?
I don't know. That thing would be beautiful. Beautiful statue. I've seen it.
Ricky Lawrence, speaking of sports, in Tampa, there are banners up of a team with a pirate flag on it. Do you know what sport they are? Ask Steve if they are part of a Winter Olympic team, but he wouldn't say.
I think they're the what is that called with the rock on the ice? We slide the rock and there's little brooms. What's that called? Curling.
Curling.
They're the curling team. Yeah, I remember. It was funny because they were like, "Oh, we're gonna go to Tampa where it's nice and hot. We're gonna be these pirates or whatnot." You know.
That's what I was thinking, Misty. It was a Raphael. You mashed
Red
up
Hood Raph.
Red Hood Raph.
That's right. It was Red Hood Raph.
He said he is my fave TMNT member and one of my fave characters of all time.
Okay, perfect. I'm
Okay.
so glad now because now I can sleep. It would have kept me up. I would have gone back through. I'd been like, what was the freaking mashup? What was it?
Cliff Jones, I dedicate this song to myself. Epic by Faith No More. You want this sketch, but you can't have it. It in your feed, but you can't grab it.
Ooh,
James
nice.
Dunn, Jeff, slower.
Oh my god.
He still has another piece to get through.
No, I don't. We didn't do 3. We didn't get 90 people, baby. We got
Oh, I thought you
82.
told Josh that you were going to do
Oh,
the-
yeah. You're right. You're right.
Sorry. Did I miss that?
No. You're right.
And you're already at 3.5
I'm a big
hours.
I'm a big dummy. So
So I was like, oh gosh.
no.
Rain Ambrose, there's an insane Dr. Doom, there's a Hiss Tank, and there's a Rattler.
An insane Dr. Doom, a Hiss tank, and a Rattler. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is a longtime fan, and he has already actually reached out and told me that he had a little bit of family issues. So he's an Ed Weirdo before there was an Ed Weirdo. So and he's in a bit of a way right now. So he got a family to take care of. I think he was one of the folks that lost their job from the furloughs, and I don't want to talk too much about another person's business, but he's good people. So I can't tell you that I can tell you he's a longtime collector of my art and a lot of other people's art. So if he's asking for a price for it, then he knows.
Joshua Sanders, Jeff always forgets about me. LOL.
No.
Paul Milbrat's easy to pick for me. X-Men 266 I would pick if I had to choose just one.
Okay.
Rain Ambrose, not to mention Sergeant Slaughter full cover. Joshua Sanders, congratulations, Jeff. Kim, you're a great wife. Jeff Edwards, you better cherish her and the time y'all have my brother. Never take her for granted.
Never.
Trust me, brother.
All right, I'm right there with you.
Roger, well, thank you, Josh. Roger, yeah, at Misty, so love the art in general of them, but mostly because of one specific of the bunch. Right, Ambrose, both you and Steve blended your signatures in. So gorgeous. James Dunn, do you pinch pennies, Jeff?
I do.
Oh, yes.
I pinch pennies.
Oh, gosh.
I do.
Mr. Lawrence, I believe it may be Raphael, and you were right.
You were correct.
Roger says most def. Justin Orzi sent a link to the eBay.
Nice.
Todd Irwin, I'm the opposite of frugal. I'm impulsive. I just ordered like 6 Doctor Who autographs from GalaxyCon. I have a problem. I may need help. LOL.
Well, here's the thing, Todd.
I used to be impulsive. Jeff's helped me out a lot. I'm kind of in the middle now.
If you want to save money, then I know you can. But if you want to spend money, oh, I know you can. Me, I just I don't take for granted that this could end at any day, any moment. I don't take for granted that the support I get could stop any day at any moment. And so what I actually do is I end up saving as much as I can for a rainy day, for when you never know. You just never know what might happen, And so I often ask myself, do I want this video game more than I want to not have to miss a mortgage payment? Mm-hmm. There's only been a couple games like that. But, it's just, you got to live within your means. And if you make more money, you can spend more money, and still be within your means. So, yeah. All right. I think old...
Sign this bad boy.
What are we going to call him? Scorpinum?
Scorpion. Yeah, Scorpinum. I like that. CG James pulls up a couple of chairs in a circle around Todd. Hey, friend, we need to talk. James Dunn, we're playing musical chairs. Roger, way to drill in Josh's top bid, Kim. LOL. Ryan Ambrose, I'm at least tuning in for this free panel this year, if I remember. LOL.
Nice.
Liz Mills, health reasons. It takes too much of a toll on me, and I'm usually bed bound for a few weeks because of it. Oh, sorry to hear that. Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Mike Becker, haven't debuted yet. We are still working on it.
Okay. Well, I'm over here promoting you. His YouTube video.
Alex Campbell, Lady Death is a bad A woman.
Faux show.
Missy Lawrence, Clarissa Campbell, I do. I have the mini and the bigger one in color and in noir. Roger, this sketch is coming out incredible.
Thank you, bro.
Mike Becker, Jeff, I have a Nova page from Realm of Kings.
Ooh.
where Dark Hawk is fighting another Dark Hawk from Fraternity of Raptors. Sending it to you in a message. I am open to a trade for my first Edwards art. No pressure if it's not something you want.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Becker. Shut your mouth. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Wow, I'm behind on the comments again. Cliff Jones, next time you're in Cincinnati, you should visit Union Terminal. It's an old train station that is now a museum and looks like the Hall of Justice.
Oh, wait. Where do you say? In Cincinnati?
Cincinnati.
I saw something that looked like the Hall of Justice in our drive to Denver.
Clarissa Campbell, Misty Lawrence, I'm so jelly. I have her poster signed by Aunt, but missed out on her statue. Got Holiday, Wonder Woman, Harley, Poison Ivy, Raven, and Halloween Batgirl statues.
Jeez, that is amazing. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Clarissa, she volunteers at a comic shop.
Yeah.
Was that a volunteer? I don't know. But she works at a comic book shop, so. No doubt
Ryan Arrows, in your leisure time, when somebody's not telling you what they want, telling you what they want,
what you to do.
What do you like to draw, or when you say doodle without even thinking about it?
Current day, I draw for my own just fun. I will draw. Well, let's put it this way. Whenever I'm working on a new banner for my convention year, I'm drawing what I like, just whatever comes to my mind. What's in there is a bunch of superhero comics. That's just the reality of it is. I grew up reading superhero comics. First book I ever read was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles book. I was 4. I didn't read it, but you know what I'm saying, like when you start reading. And I've always just drawn superhero characters when I'm just sitting around. Nobody, I would be, if this wasn't getting
sent away, right? I'd be sitting here drawing probably Scorpion or Venom. I wouldn't be mashing them up because hitherto I didn't think about doing mashup art. So yeah, this is what I do with my free time. What little I have.
All right.
I draw stuff.
I'm sorry.
I draw comics, superhero comics. So it's just nice that I can sometimes fool people into paying me to do it.
We ready?
Yes.
All right. Drum roll, please.
Please.
And Ricky, thank you for yours 3 minutes ago.
Ricky's like, I gave you.
So close.
So close.
There you go.
Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you, Robert.
Thank. Oh, Robert. Yes, thank you. Drummond and Graham, who's going to get Scorpinum. Scorpinum. I like that. CJ Rick James. Oh, big dokey. CJ Rick James, are you here? Are you here? You have 2 minutes, buddy, to get your Scorpinum. Come on. Gotta get in the chat. Get in the
How dare you, sir? LOL.
Sorry. Oh, my Lanta.
CJ James.
CJ James. I'm Rick James. 2 minutes, brother. You got to get into the chat and let us know you're here.
There you go.
Hey, there he is. Is this CJ's first time?
No.
No. Are we sure?
Mhm.
Okay. Just was about to get real excited.
All right, CJ James, go ahead and send Jeff a direct message. Give us your email address again, and if you want this colored and or graded.
Yes.
Pretty please.
Yes.
Pretty,
And I
pretty,
think
pretty
this will take, if
please.
you do want color, I think this will take color pretty well. This thing is just gorgeous. It feels just like the boards that I draw on, and it drew just like the boards I draw on. So, so I if you're interested.
All right.
Okay.
We on to the dark hawk.
You almost said darkness.
Nope.
I feel like you did. I
Nope.
feel like you were gonna say dark hawk or darkness, and then you caught yourself.
Nope.
No?
Not at all. Nope.
You sure?
Yep.
All right.
Let's do this.
Let's do this thing. All right. So I mentioned.
Yeah, you're welcome, CJ James. Congrats.
Heck yes, buddy. Heck yes. So I mentioned to you guys that I was having a little bit of trouble with some blanks. One of the things I had trouble with was the only blank I had for one of the ideas is kind of slick. It's not super slick, but it's kind of slick. And so I'm kind of hesitant to do it. And then there was this book. So this book had a little bit of a rough patch on just the cover, just the Bristol board second cover, the blank cover. So I'm not sure if it's something that you guys would want to get graded just because it came to me with a little scuff on it. So, but it was the only one I had that would work with this idea. And I love this idea so much that I was like, hopefully it'll still be okay. I will, I'm always honest with you guys. So I will say, I don't think this one would probably be gradable. I'm no genius at it, but there you go. So what is the cover? It's Fantastic Four. So it's Darkhawk and Dr. Doom. Oh yeah, baby.
Carissa says, LOL, that was totally Kim almost saying darkness.
Thank you. We got an hour. Darkhawk, Dr. Darkhawk, or Doom. Dark Doom.
Ryan Ember says that Steve Leidig will cover it up.
He might, but it actually looks like somebody had put tape on it and pulled the top layer of it up. So I don't think it'll. I just want to be honest with you guys. You guys know me. I'm not gonna bamboozle nobody.
All right, I need to get caught up on comments. I'm going to just bust through these.
Do it. Do it.
Okay, what did I want to do? I had a plan for this one. So excited. Okay, all right.
Joshua Sanders, Jeff's favorite thing to draw is the darkness. Missy Lawrence,
not bad,
wow,
man.
Jeff, I was thinking something random at a coffee shop would be like a music jam session or someone dropped their coffee. But yeah, a robbery is completely on the spectrum too, LOL.
Come on now.
Right.
Where we live, that happens. So
Ryan Ambrose, definitely. Jeff brings the darkness every time. Jorge, what is on auction? We did not do an auction. The last things are giveaways, Jorge.
we did the auction of the original art earlier.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was MIA for a bit. Ryan Ambrose giveaway. Joshua Sanders, Kim, you respect Jeff's authority. Mhm. Missy Lawrence.
Oh, so good.
They aren't the supersized version, but I have the 1/8 statue.
Nice.
Joshua Sanders, hey, it's Leela. Hi, Leela.
Hi, Leela. How you doing, hon?
Liz Mills, you need to do a Null Batman Who Laughs mashup for a giveaway. Clarissa
that's a
Campbell,
good
still
idea. Are you
awesome.
writing that down?
Not at the moment. I don't have the book.
Where's the book at? Gotta have the book. These are ideas.
It's on the other side of the room. I'll try and remember it.
Try.
I'll remember it. Clarissa Campbell, still awesome. Ryan Ambrose, this is looking so amazing. Jeff, you tease. Yankee Down South Adventures, this is looking beyond amazing. Misty Lawrence, what? They didn't hire you? Gonna have to email them and pitch a fit. A pretty good storyline, and your art would have put it over the top.
No.
He was in the top two.
I was no. That was another. That was another thing.
Oh.
That was Red Riding Hood turned into a monster hunter for Devil's Due Publications.
Right.
This was just me cold at a con, like, hey guys, I'd really like to draw for you, and they said, no suit for you.
Danny Littlefield, this looks so cool. Even the Fonz is stepping back saying, whoa. Roger, but you're right about Raph.
She almost said Ralph.
He's my favorite TMNT member and one of my favorite characters of all time. Misty got it earlier in the chat. You need to shush. Dan Littlefield, is this a giveaway or an auction piece? Giveaway. Aaron Hollander, this looks great. Clarissa Campbell, mine is Mikey. But I find myself getting a lot of Donnie and Raph stuff.
Nice.
Yankee Down South made it home from work. So now relaxing, enjoying the stream, and eating my dinner.
Hey.
Mr. Sanders giveaway. David Heffern, Long Duck Dawn. Chris Mitchell, I saw 90. Jorge. So my favorite pieces, I have an old Blue Eyes that looks awesome, but it's a special because I got to watch it be drawn.
Whoa.
And then I have a Spider-Gwen I got through Dan that I really like.
Nice.
Ricky Lawrence, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Curling. They have like a 60-year-old guy on as team captain. Tim Grady, I think is his name.
Tim Shady. Oh yeah. I've heard of him. I've heard of him.
The real
Tim Shady. Yeah.
He said Tim Grady, by the way.
Oh.
Joshua Sanders, Jeff always forgets about me, LOL. Shane Adams, enjoying the stream, babysitting crackheads until midnight to come back and babysit them at 8 a.m.
He's a security guard.
Oh.
Yep.
James Dunn, slower. Ryan Ambrose, sorry to hear that. I didn't message him. They are unbelievable and worth what he's asking. Will Schilling, Batman.
I mean, yes, he needs it. So if you can take care of him, absolutely. He's good people. Sorry. He's talking about the bids.
Right.
Yeah.
Batman. Articris from the Red Lantern Corps. Atrocitus.
Mm-hmm.
Doomsday. And Carnage are my favorite characters.
Nice.
Tina, I think the Grail piece I have in my collection is originally signed Timothy Zahn.
Mm-hmm.
Pages from his 1996 Star-Lord comic.
That would be sweet.
James Dunn, Eraser Slower. Eddie L. I'm basic. I love Spidey, Flash, and Raphael.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Cliff Jones, Donatello is my favorite because of his bow staff.
Yeah.
I figured if I ever ran across the Foot Clan, it's doubtful that I would find a sword, sai, or nunchucks laying around, but a big stick is a definite possibility.
It's very practical.
Yep.
He's very, very practical in his choice.
Doug Moore, I love this.
Thank you, bro.
Aaron Hollander, this will be my new Grail piece. Shane Adams, Vinpin.
Like Scorpion, Venom, Vinpin. Okay. I like it.
Tigar says, okay, next until my name. Shane Adams, Scorpim.
Scorpion. Okay.
Joshua Sanders, Venomized Scorpion. James Dunn, LOL. Kim keeps calling me CJ James.
Nice.
James Dunn, Vinorpin. I can't say it. Vinorpian.
Venorpian. Oh, Venorpian. Man, that sounds like.
Sorry, I had to slow it down.
Yeah, that sounds like a almost like a vacation spot. Where are you going? Venorpian.
Roger says, Jeff, if you think about some chats we had off stream, then you'll probably remember who's my number one. But I try not to put my faves in the mashups and keep them for the commissions instead, because I'll lose it even more if I don't get these.
Well, I mean, it's a good plan. It's a good plan. I can imagine that would be a hard thing to watch go away if you,
James Dunn says, I think Jeff just pooped himself with that offer.
He's still talking about Darkhawk page, and I need new pants. So.
Gerardo says, looks amazing. Yankee down south, dang, I need to win this. Roger, this is so awesome. Aaron Hollander, amazing work. Chad Park, amazing work. Clarissa, so pretty. Gerardo, Scorpionom. Ryan Evers, good luck, everyone. Drummity drum. Come on, no whammies.
Nice.
Aaron Hollander, and the winner, who isn't me, is...
Oh, no.
Robert Sherlin, how dare you, sir. Roger, perfect. Robert Sherlin, congrats. Shane Adams, what was that? My name right below that? It was Shane.
It was, yeah.
It was. And then Jimmy the Human, or James Lewis.
Yeah.
Gerardo, congrats. James Dunn here. All right, Airbus, what a fix. LOL. Just McCracken, dang. Jorge next. CJ James, awesome here. That's up your alley, right? From Roger. Clarissa says, congrats. Cliff Jones, my initials are CJ. Just saying. That's true. James Dunn, Kim keeps calling me CJ James. Brittany Conti, so close. Congrats. CJ James, yep, love Venom. Audrey Lamoth, congratulations, CJ. Ryan Ambrose, color graded. CJ James, thank you too. Thanks all. Clarissa Campbell, LOL, that was totally Kim, almost saying darkness. T-Gar, you dare to come up, sir. Congrats. Ryan Ambrose, Steve Leidick could cover it up. Same tell, nice. Ryan Ambrose with color. Yankee Down South Adventures. Ooh, this is another good one. Joshua Sanders, my idea.
Oh, well, there you go, bro.
Chris Mitchell, at least he's half cool. Roger, Doomhawk. Ryan Ambrose, OMG.
Yes.
Ingrid says nice. Gerardo says I don't grade them, so sounds perfect for my wall.
Oh,
Will
okay.
Schilling, oh snap, I want this one. Nick Johnson, sweet. Justin McCracken, I submitted that idea too. Oh, so it's double the chance of winning.
You know, I did see it twice. One said Dark Hawk and one said Dark Hawk, and I was like, and because you know I've actually started looking through the list now. I mean, I only pick I only use the top, the number one pick by the randomizer, but it is fun because you guys talk about all these ideas that I get in the list, but I don't see because I'm usually just looking at the number one winner. And then I was like, no, I'm gonna look at some of these other ones, and it did. I saw that it said Dark Hawk, one word, and then Dark Hawk, two separate words. It's awesome.
Chris Mitchell, it's obviously Doomhawk.
I do like
Roger, Dr. Doomhawk. Clarissa, night all. Second vaccine shot is making me sleepy. Good luck all. Night.
Good night, girl.
James Dunn, Victor Von Hawk. Cliff Jones, it's scuffed. Everyone should just log off and I'll take one for the team.
Oh, you're a good person.
James Dunn, Dark Von Doom. Misty Lawrence, think we put this in as we were in line for the Doom ride at Universal.
Oh, wow. Okay,
so you may have gotten three.
Three people. Wow.
James Dunn, Doomhawk, PhD.
Nice.
Gerardo says Dr. Hawk of Doom.
Nice.
David Mansell, who cares on the grade? It is the art that matters.
Well, okay. I appreciate that, brother. But some people really do want to get them graded. And I just want to make sure that if this ends up going to one of those folks, that they know ahead of time, this is probably, from my completely untrained novice eye, probably not the best thing to get graded. That's all I was saying. Take it for what it's worth, which is not a whole lot.
Joshua Sanders says I'd put it in a Gator guard.
I saw those. I'm fitting to get some of those that because you can get your business logo on them. I'm fitting to get some personalized Gator guards. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited.
Right, Amber's okay. So when I win, it only asks 300 and not 400 in eBay. LOL. Just because it's ruined. LOL. Kidding. Chad Park, cool idea for a cover. Dr. Hawk of Doom.
Yeah, I mean, you guys come up with the best stuff.
Gerardo says, all right, chat. Somebody clip that scream. David Mansell, I just wish they were not so expensive.
What?
Maybe the Gator guards? I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know how, but
I haven't looked up how much they are. I'd be curious to find out.
Johnny Blaze, Jeff,
So,
I just had the wife send you a private message on Facebook. Tell me if this will work and I'll send it to you. This idea is too awesome to not get graded.
That cover is a peach. That is a gorgeous cover. Now, what is it you want me to draw on it?
Gerardo, did it go up in price? Thought I remember 96 was for 6, but I might be wrong. Oh, 96 for 6 Gator guards? Oh,
No.
I don't know. What are we talking about?
I don't know. It could have. I don't know. I have not priced out Gator guards yet.
I don't know.
I've only been trying to figure out how to get the customized version of them.
Chris Mitchell, Articris?
Atrocitus.
I don't think this is Atrocitus. It's not spelled the same as that other word.
I think he was making fun of you.
Oh.
Because you said Articris.
Okay. Ryan Abrams, okay, I got one last good question in me for you.
You got a ton of good questions.
Did you have a favorite teacher that you looked up to? And did you ever have a teacher that was hard on you or didn't like you or you them? Go. Oh, yes.
Yes, they're the same person. So when I was in college, my undergrad, I went to a school to play football, and it just happened to turn out that they had a really good art program. So I said, okay, yeah. The very first day of my very first class, it was drawing 1. It was taught. Pen just wanted to call it. Just say, I'm done for the night. It just ran off my desk. It was taught by a man named John Lynch. We got there for the very first day, and he says nothing. He hands out a syllabus to us and a contract. The contract, he explains, he says, this is a contract. You need to address it as such. In this contract, I spell out exactly what you will be required to do, what you will be asked of you, what you will learn, and what will be asked of me. Well, I will be required to do. He said, if you don't like it, don't sign the contract and don't come back. It was day 1. You could go and you could drop the class. He said, don't read it here. Everybody go home and come back next week with your portfolio of your best drawing work. We were all like, this is normal because for most college classes, day 1 is meet and greet, get your syllabus, and peace out. It's week 2 where you actually start to do work. So we come back the second week. Everybody who decided to not be scared of this guy because he was kind of intense, came back with their contract signed and their portfolio. I just happened to be a little bit further back in the lineup of guys, or not guys, but there's guys and girls, but just people who were going to get their portfolio reviewed. So I got to see the horror show unfold in front of me. And we'll just put it this way. He had adult people leaving the room in tears because he was, for the first time, I'm guessing in their lives, brutally honest with their skill set. And he would make it very clear, if you can't handle it here, you will never make it in the real art world where
I have some incentive to tell you this other than to be mean. Like my incentive is that you're going to get better. Other people outside these walls, they don't care about you getting better, and they don't care about your feelings. They are not there to be your friend. They're not there to manage your feelings. They are there to pay you to do a job. You do the job, you shut your mouth, and then you go home.
And get the best work out of you.
Get the best work out of you, and that's it. So I'm watching all these people who clearly cannot handle it, literally break out into tears, say all these names to him, and he doesn't care. He's not there to be your friend. He gets to me, and I ain't afraid of nobody. I'm not worried about this. I love this sort of stuff. Like, this is what I need. And he tells me the very first time I actually talked to him, he looks through my stuff. He says, "You suck at painting. Don't ever paint in my class. You will never be allowed to paint in my class. Your drawings don't suck. You will draw everything in my class. Come back next week." I said,
Jeff.
I want to throat punch this man. But
flipped him maybe a certain finger.
But that's not the way I was raised. The way I was raised.
In his brain.
In my brain. Yeah, in my brain. The way I was not necessarily raised, but the way I believe is that the very first thing I should do is go sign up for all painting classes. So what did I do? I went and signed up for 3 years of painting. Every assignment I turned into that guy's class was a painting, and I didn't do it just to get back at him. I did it as a legitimate. He told me I suck at something, and I'm going to show him, come hell or high water, and I have 5 years to do it, that he is wrong. And I took every painting class available, and every piece I did for his classes, unless they were absolutely required to be drawn for time purposes. Drawings are faster than paintings because paint's got to dry, all that stuff. If there was at all possible to do it as a painting, I did a painting.
Jeff actually did the painting that got the school refunded or
so after my senior year, during my senior year, I put on every senior has to put on their senior show. You have to set up your own gallery, hang your own art on the walls. You have to do a gallery presentation. I'm an illustrator, so this is not actually practical, but I was like, screw it. I'll give this thing all the effort. I give everything, like normal. And lo and behold, in comes the head of the art center, and she says, we're up for reaccreditation as a college.
That's the word.
And the requirement is they need pieces from students to demonstrate the power of the curriculum or the best artwork that that teacher thinks will demonstrate what the drawing one curriculum or the painting one curriculum. What's the piece that most exhibits what you're supposed to learn from that
school,
from that class,
right,
from that whatever.
Right.
And so they picked I think I showed it here on stream, the Johnny Cash.
We did not show it.
We did not show that one.
Because it's a sensitive subject.
But did I show just a scan of it?
No.
I thought I showed a scan of it.
You don't have a scan of it.
That's right. Now I'm just getting mad remembering all of it.
Don't get mad. If anyone is new here, we have stored.
It has not survived storage.
It did not fare storage very well, and Jeff
I'm not thrilled about it.
Is not very happy about it.
But to the point that Kimberly brought up, that Johnny Cash piece was the one that they sent off to be accredited, and it did in fact earn the school their reaccreditation status.
It did, and it was a painting.
And it was a painting. All of that because John Lynch told me my painting sucks and that I'm never going to paint in this class.
And he did. Jeff painted everything
I did for that guy.
Piece.
You were going to see my painting.
I mean, I remember
going to see my paintings.
Every single one.
Yes.
I was actually in a painting class with Jeff.
Yes. And so
Um, it wasn't until years later, because this same teacher, John Lynch, was the head of the illustration department. That was what I took. That was my focus of my major was illustration. So I was unbeknownst to me, I was gonna see this guy a lot, but I didn't care. I did not care. I was going to show him he was wrong. He became an absolute pain in my butt after that. I remember one time I was going to class and he says to me, "Aren't you a little small to be a college football player?" And I wanted to punch him in the throat. I was like, okay. Well,
Kids, don't do that at home.
don't do that at home. No, I was so fired up and I'm in the middle of the class. I'm like, how dare you, you son of a... So...
but after you tell him this story, you should tell the story about his under the desk thing.
Under the desk thing.
No, maybe he didn't go under his desk.
Anywho,
Never mind.
I gathered from his banter that he was okay with a little back and forth between us, verbal back and forth. So at that point I would be like, give him just a little bit of the business. You guys know what I do. And then unbeknownst to me, the next week rolls around and he gives me a rabbit punch to the kidney as I'm walking into the class. And I'm like, oh, got them old man knuckles. There's no meat on that hand. That was all bone. Okay, we gonna play this game? You may think I'm small for a college football player, but I'm gonna put you in the dirt. I never did. I actually was really out of line with him one time. I was having a real hard time dealing with stuff with football, and he gave me one of his notoriously rough critiques, and I was just in a bad headspace, and I told him in the middle of the class he could take his opinion and shove it up his... It rhymes with class, and he just leaves. And I'm like, I'm such an idiot. I'm going to lose football. I'm going to lose his friendship.
You're gonna get kicked out of
I'm going to get kicked out of the school. I was in a screwed up way. So the only thing I thought was the right thing to do was, I'm done. I'm done. But I care about him. This was a few years into my schooling with him. So I felt like I needed to apologize. So I went out there, and where I thought I'd have to track him down all the way to the office. And in fact, he was just waiting outside. And he was waiting outside, and I said, "Mr. Lynch, I'm sorry. I got all these things going on, and it doesn't matter. That was out of line." And he said to me, "It takes a really big person to apologize. So class is dismissed. Let's just not do that again." And I said, "Thank you, sweet baby Jesus." Deal. I would later be invited to go to his office and talk to him during office hours, where I found out that he had a plan all along. He was going to be hard on all of these art kids all along to weed out those who would not be able to handle the real world. Now, you may be sitting there going, well, what does he know about the real world? Well, as a Vietnam veteran who came home and got into the art world, especially a very competitive illustration world where big names like Drew Struzan dominated, if you got any jobs, it was because you were really good. And he got jobs. So not only was he a veteran, he was hard as nails, and he was really good. All of this I learned by hanging out with him in his office a lot. I just liked being around the guy. We could bust chops, but when it got time to be serious, he knew he had become one of my best friends, and I hope he feels the same way. So he is my best teacher, and what's the word when it's uncoincidentally, I think it's because he was the hardest teacher on me.
He
I
passed
think, but
away.
he had the most faith in you too.
I think so too. He said that, I said what I said to see what you would do. I said what I said to everybody else, and the ones who went out crying, then gave up, they didn't get better. And you weren't the only one who basically told me to blow it out my butt and went and did it. Other people did too, and that was the point, that you guys would get it. You wouldn't let anything stop you. You'd take harsh criticism and you'd say, okay, that's exactly what I'm going to go work on right now, and I'm going to come back. He's like, that was the plan. He's brilliant. He was a brilliant man. Yeah, he definitely is my best teacher, and hardest teacher. And I'm dropping stuff.
You keep on dropping pins.
And yes, he passed away in his sleep a few years ago. I was at his wake, and no kidding, there was a 1/4-mile line out the door of past students of his that all wanted to come and pay their respects to him. The hardest, meanest teacher, the guy who had the worst reputation because so many people really, really wanted him to get fired when he wasn't nice about his critiques. And he's like, I got tenure. I'm not going anywhere. First off. Second off, even if they do kick me out of here, oh darn, I don't have to dance through the meadows. You guys know that the phrase, I don't have to dance the tulips with these kids who can't handle being told not nice things about their beautiful, beautiful art. He wasn't there to be your friend.
It's not. What do you say? It's not all pixie.
It's not. I can't say that word.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's not all puppies and unicorns.
It's not. It's not. And he could not have been more prophetic, as in he's prophesying. He could not have been better for me, because no editor gives a crap about my feelings, and they shouldn't. That's not their job. He understood that. He understood that if you want to get into the art world, they're not there to be your friend. They're not there to care about your feelings. They're there to get the job done, son.
Yeah.
And if you want to be a part of that, you got to check your own feelings. You got to maintain your own emotional balance. It ain't for the people you work for or work with to do. And it starts here. He was a very unpopular college professor. Not a lot of, especially, art kids. They they did not like him. I loved him to death. Great man. Yeah. So hardest teacher on me, and my best teacher, same person. John Lynch was his name.
Absolutely. I heard many stories.
Yep.
He was never my teacher, but I remember him.
Yeah.
For sure. He was never my teacher.
He
I probably
was
couldn't
memorable.
I probably couldn't have handled it.
At the time, you probably would not have understood it.
No.
Because it's not like he came at you with a, hey, psst, by the way, I'm going to be a little mean to you right now.
Right.
But I have a plan, so just roll with it. No.
Right.
He does that. He didn't do that. Wasn't going to do that.
Yeah.
And if you quit, you quit.
Yeah. Joshua Sanders says, Jeff Edwards, you have to color this Dr. Doom Hawk.
Oh, my Lanta.
Whoever wins it.
Right.
We'll talk.
We'll talk. Have your people contact my people.
Missy Lawrence, okay, maybe we didn't then, LOL.
We didn't what?
I'm unsure. It was 20 minutes ago.
Oh, I've been talking that long. I'm so sorry.
My
don't want to get me talking about Mr. Lynch.
I think I'm going to pass out. Have a good night. Good one, Ed Weirdos. I had a blast checking this out. Becker.
Bex.
Did you just pick up a pin to drop a pin?
And this one was taped to another pin. I didn't know it was. It's a trap. Bex, thanks for being on here, brother. Appreciate it. I swear I'm going to try to get back on with you and Rick as soon as I can get my feet underneath me here.
Chris says he admits it. He ignores the randomizer and picks whatever he wants.
Not true. Not true, Chris. No.
James Dunn, where is it scuffed?
I'll show you, buddy. So, can
I
the
see it.
camera pick it up?
Yep.
Right there. There's a tiny
Yep.
little flap, like somebody
Where,
had grabbed.
like,
Here, I'll do it like this. Watch. Can you guys see it sticking up?
Oh yeah.
So it's like somebody took some tape and pulled it up.
Yeah.
So
Andrew Halford, I know I'm super late and haven't been here in a while, but I'm here now. Well, that's all that matters, Andrew Halford.
We're just happy you're here.
And I will get your name onto the list.
Yeah.
Because you still have a chance to win.
Yep. We're doing this as a we love you to all the Sanderses, and happy to do it. So you're lucky you got in when you did. Oh, I'm kidding.
James Dunn, artist Chris, question mark.
Exactly.
Misty Lawrence, out of stock, but 5 of 96.
5 for 96. Okay.
5 for 96.
So they're out of stock. Well, look at them. They're freaking sick.
Joshua Sanders says Gator guards aren't that expensive.
5 for 96? No, that's a little less than 20
Gator
bucks
guards
a
are
pop.
2 for 42 or 5 for 96.
Yeah, man. 2. If you get them from the bulk, that's not bad.
Johnny Blaze says, I will send you this cover for this drawing since you said the book was damaged. Not for myself. You said it was hard to find Fantastic Four covers, so here you go, sir. If you want it, just let me know.
Oh, man. I have a hard time accepting stuff from people, and Kimberly has told me I need to stop. So I am going to say thank you, Johnny Blaze, for that. I appreciate it so much. Thank you.
You put Dan Littlefield on the list, right?
I did. I hunt and pecked and got his name on there.
Okay, there you go, Dan. You are on the list.
You are on.
Justin Orzi, I have a question.
What's up, bro?
With so many amazing drawings, do you ever have a hard time letting go of some of your work, and are there specific instances? Yes, Justin Orzi.
Why, Justin?
Jeff has a hard time of letting go of any of his artwork.
Yes.
And it's just been in the last couple years that he has.
Which is why you will not see an outpouring of my art on the internet, because I don't know. No.
So, like, I just suggested tonight.
She pulls out a turtle's
His
print,
original turtles.
original art. I'm like, you better
and he's
put
like,
that back.
No.
No.
So there is your example of a specific instance.
Yes, perfect. Yes, tonight is when it happened.
Tonight.
Yes.
And like the drawing he did of Red Riding Hood for the contest, he will never get rid of that.
No.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful piece.
It's okay.
Oh my God. It's absolutely gorgeous. Have they seen it before?
No. They have.
They should see it. He's not going to get rid of it. But
No.
they should see it.
It failed. It's not that good.
It made it to number 2 out of how many people?
I don't know, but it didn't get the job.
Oh my God. You are so hard on yourself.
I'm real with it.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, when John Lynch is your teacher, you keep it real. What are you doing?
This piece is
Are
fantastic.
you serious right now?
But he will never get rid of it, so people don't ask.
It's like saying, "Hey, here's a silver medal."
Don't ask. He's not going to get rid of it.
So why? So she's teasing you. She's teasing you.
I'm giving an instance.
Not me.
I'm giving.
She's teasing
I'm giving an
you.
instance of something he will not get rid of. So he won't get rid of that.
Get it out of here. Get it out of my face.
He loves it.
Do I though? I would have loved it if it had won.
You do love it. So you shut your mouth.
You shut your butt when you're talking to me.
Roger, Jeff, you were taught art by a football player? No wonder he was brutally honest, LOL.
No.
No, he wasn't a football player.
He wasn't a
He was
football
a Vietnam
player.
vet.
He was a Vietnam vet who liked to give me
Jeff was the
a
football
hard
player.
time. I was the football player, yeah.
Dr. Sanders, you are struggling tonight.
It's all on a hard angle, right? It's all on a hard angle. Give me a break.
Dr. Sanders, they aren't that expensive, especially for the quality.
Yeah, dude. And as soon as I saw that you could get your brand on them, I was like, yep.
Chris Mitchell, drawing is just a painting with a pencil.
To some degree, it is. Yeah.
Just percentage for the quality and the product you're getting. Ryan Ambrose, that's awesome story, Jeff. Stick it to the man. I love your stories.
Well, you got to have a little bit of, I'm a pretty independent kind of minded person, but I'm not so set in my ways that I don't have it in me to admit that other people know better, but man, he got my hackles up, and I was like, okay, old timer, you done stepped in it now. You better get happy with seeing a whole bunch of Jeff paintings, because that's what we doing.
Now, CJ James says, have you tried putting a thick comic in one, Josh? I have a thick Batman and I read that you can put two of the sides together that have the space for the comic, but haven't seen it done.
Oh, wow.
Ryan Ambrose, take no guff from these swines, LOL. Cliff
He's
Jones,
not a swine.
that's an
I know what
awesome
you mean.
story. Roger, that's a mighty awesome accomplishment, Jeff, with the painting.
Thank you.
Chris Mitchell, and then you paint him like one of your French girls.
I did, and that's why he punched me. No.
Ryan Ambrose, do you want me to go egg his house? I do that for you, LOL. I could also throw something in his porch and light it on fire and run, LOL.
He was a great man. He was a great man.
Roger, now it's also a good time to repeat that if I lived anywhere near you, Jeff, I'd beg you to become an apprentice.
You would not have to beg, Roger. You would not have to beg. I'd be like, yes, let's do this.
Joshua Sanders, I have a couple new pieces from Chris Stevens.
Ooh!
Alan Qua.
I don't know who Alan Qua is.
Quah, if I'm saying that right.
No, I mean, I don't know. You probably are. I don't
And
know.
Carla Cohen to show you, brother. Chris Mitchell, grass.
Grass?
When you were saying a word that rhymes with.
Oh, yeah. Blow it out your grass.
Todd Irwin.
What's up, bro? I thought Todd was leaving. Oh, Todd.
No, I know he never said he was leaving.
Okay.
Jeff, at Northwest, I had an advanced standing deal early on where you had to meet with the entire art faculty and exhibit art from all our basic art classes, and they would basically drill you and tear everything apart.
Yep.
It was required to pass to even be able to take advanced art classes. It was basically their way of weeding out the ones that could handle being an artist and the ones that couldn't. I've seen so many come out of their advanced standard meetings completely broken.
Right. And we didn't have anything like that. So Mr. Lynch said, we're going to have something like that.
I'm going to be like that.
I'm going to be that.
Yeah, because in my art degree,
no,
in my art education degree, I
Nothing.
didn't have anything like that.
Nothing like that. Bunch of softies is what it was.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Ryan Ambrose, his name is Robert Paulson,
His name is
LOL. His name is Robert Paulson. Johnny Blaze for Doom Hawk. Ryan Ambrose, Operation Mayhem is a go.
Nice.
Joshua Sanders, yes, you all could be absolutely crazy not to have Jeff color this.
Oh, buddy.
James Dunn, not too bad. Dan Littlefield, am I on the list? Yes. Ryan Ambrose, this is wicked. So sad, not mine. Dan Littlefield, I've got a blank G.I. Joe I can send you. Thank you, Dan. That's very nice.
Thank you, brother.
Chris Mitchell, show it. Missy Lawrence, so we know what happens when Jeff goes out of town and Kim runs the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Everything is going to be sold.
Everything's going to be sold. Kimberly's like, get it out of my house.
Justin Orsi, show the Red Riding Hood, LOL.
You got to see it,
Will
bro.
Schilling, that is amazing. Andrew Halford, it shows the Red Riding Hood or else it gets the hose again. David Mansell, awesome. He's actually wearing that shirt.
I am. I'm wearing.
He's wearing the Buffalo Bill shirt.
I mean, I'm fat. I can get the
you
bottom
just have
part,
the
like the bottom hem that far, but I can't. It's a great shirt.
Take off your shirt.
Not
David Mansell, awesome. Roger, that's really amazing though. Tina Sorrentino, that's an amazing, awesome piece. Justin Orsi, you read is off the hook. How about some Prince? LOL.
No, God, no.
Joshua Sanders.
I won't say no. Shut your butt.
Color that
Kim.
thing. Hell that bad boy up. Get some Prince.
Kim.
Joshua Sanders' brother. That's amazing. I want it.
Oh my land.
Missy Lawrence, Jeff. You know she is connected to Robin.
I did not know that. So
she was for Devil's Due. I really wanted to do the Red Riding Hood character. I love so the idea behind it was that she was going to become a monster hunter, sort of like a Van Helsing. She was a young girl. Her name was Red Riding Hood, and it was just Red. And she was going to be fighting these monsters and stuff, and obviously wolves and everything from her fable. I adored the idea of taking the old Grimm's fairy tale and turning it into a super high action, bad to the bone comic book where she's whipping out axes and taking heads. I thought that sounded sick. And that's why I was like, I designed my own vampires, I designed my own werewolves, and just all kind, and they're all in there. They're all in there. And that isn't even the only. I did pages at so that was the okay. So the first round of the comp. Gosh, now you got me talking about this stinking thing, Kimberly. Oh, I swear to God. So the first thing they asked you to do is they wanted you to do
They're your fans. They like to hear your stories.
They didn't ask for it.
Then don't tell them.
Reverse psychologized me into talking about it, and now I'm talking about it. So the first thing they had me do was it the pages first and then the cover?
Yeah.
So the pages first. So they gave me a script, and they said design your own characters, your own monsters if you want. But what we want is we want you to draw our character. They gave us concept art. Everybody who was involved in the contest, they gave us all concept art of the girl. And you would get the script, do your normal thing with your script, plotting out all the actions, yada yada yada, send off the script for approval, the layouts for approvals, and if you got the okay to do the pages, you do the pages. So I got the okay to do the pages. I did the pages, and that was the first cut. That took us down to the top 10.
I think it was like 10.
The top 10. And then they said, okay, out of the top 10, here is the cover. We want you to do a cover. And that took us down to the top 5. No, that took us down to the top 2. And then after you finished inking the cover, they would pick from the top 2. So it was me and an insanely talented fellow named Kanan White. And I made it all the way to that stage, turned in the inks, and they picked Kanan. So clearly it wasn't that good.
Which I think they picked the wrong person.
Oh, you stop it.
No.
I don't know anything about him.
I hear he does very good work as well.
Yes. I mean,
he's actually still in the industry. So
he is. I know him from he's done some Top Cow work. But other than that, I'm not very familiar with what we got to see each other's art. So I saw what he did, and it was stellar. It's just stellar. So yes, very talented fellow.
My only thing, and it is what it is, but he's very talented, but he does more digital.
He does.
Whereas Jeff does, only pencils and ink, everything.
It's traditional.
Traditional. Yeah. Traditional. So Kanan's work was digital. Nothing wrong with that. And a lot of artists are going digital nowadays.
Yep.
And Jeff was more of the traditional. So
right.
Maybe they were.
And I think Kimberly thinks maybe that had something to do with it.
Maybe
that they wanted a digital guy.
Maybe
could have been.
I
don't know. I just know that I've always been told if the work's good, it doesn't matter if you're digital, traditional. If the work's good enough to win out, it's good enough to win out, and that was not. So not a fan.
Ryan Ambrose, I know where your TF1 cover and pencils I know where your TF1 cover and pencils are. He found me. He's trying to shake me down. I'm letting him sweat it. I'm going to grab it since my 19 dream is officially dead. Thanks, Jeff. LOL. Kidding, brother. You're awesome.
So you found the person who bought my Transformers #1 cover?
I guess so.
Oh.
Chris Mitchell. Meh. It's no Ahsoka, but I guess it's okay.
It is no Ahsoka, and I'm gonna say it's not quite okay.
Missy Lawrence. Okay, so Jeff,
Yes, ma'am.
you are so disappointed with that second place. You need to totally put it behind you, or in my very, very loving hands. Red can come live
I was
with
expecting
my.
some motherly advice about you can do it. You just gotta let it go. And then she turns the corner and is like, "Give it to me."
She's like, if you're so disappointed in it, just hand it over, and I will honor and cherish it.
Well, I.
And it will come live with her Robin collection.
Oh my Lanta! I'm still waiting for you to tell me. I don't know how she fits in with the story of Robin over at Xenoscope. They're two different publishers. Did they do a crossover? I don't know about any of that. I'd be so interested in finding out.
Roger says, yeah, I know Jeff was the player. I was just making the joke because his teacher's name was John Lynch, like the hard-nosed football player. It was John, I heard, right?
Yep, John Lynch. Yep, just like the football player.
Chris Mitchell,
Tremendous
you don't
football
know
player.
Qua?
I don't know.
Todd Irwin, I'm waiting to get a Carla Cohen original to go with my Perillo.
Really?
Perillo?
Perillo. Some people say Perillo, but I think he's Italian. Is he Italian?
What does Carla Cohen draw?
Yeah, help me out with that one. I don't know that. No. I've been under a rock for months, y'all. So when I get done with this book, one of the things I'm going to be doing is catching up big time on the art stuff that I've missed out on. Like a lot of art stuff. So
Jorge Darkhawk Ghostwriter. Roger says, Jeff, when you said that I wouldn't have to beg for apprenticeship, I just 98% thought about moving. LOL.
oh, Roger. Oh man, we'd show you around, buddy. We'd get you to all the best places to chow. I don't know if you know, but I'm a fat guy, Roger. So that's how I say welcome to my town. I get you fat. That's what we do. So that'll be first.
Tina wants to know who my favorite heroes and villains are.
Good question.
So I think I don't read a ton of comics.
You're still new to reading,
but I read a lot of like Image comics. So there's not a ton of like heroes and villains. I mean, not really. I mean, there is, but none that no one would know. But
Spawn,
I would say I really like Superman.
Nice. That's a good one. Good one.
And my villain, I really like Joker.
Nice. There you go.
Yeah.
You led into Image, and I thought you were going to say somebody from Image, and then you went the other way with it.
No.
Love it.
Like, really love like the Joker.
She does.
Especially Jack Nicholson's portrayal of the Joker.
He did a great job.
Really like it. And Henry Cavill's portrayal of Superman.
Yes. He does a terrific job as Superman.
Yeah. Joshua Sanders, Jeff Edwards, you should let me get that Red Riding Hood piece. Roger, Jeff says, Roger, do this for me. Roger responds, of course, Jeff. This is the Eduardo's way.
This is the way. No. Oh, you're too much, bro. You guys are too much.
Chris Mitchell of what, Todd? Dan Littlefield draw Groot honor from Game of Thrones and Pikachu doing a podcast. I would listen to it just to hear them argue once.
Pika.
I'm Groot. Rain Ambrose, I'm never going to let this go. It's burned into my brain permanently. I still have a picture and show it when I can. It's, of course, the absolutely, totally effing, frigging, amazing, incredible, out of this world cover. Batman Who Laughs Last. That DC was smoking what they're selling, passing it up. Everything about the cover can't be put into words other than OMG.
Okay. Have I seen that cover? Did you show that cover? I would love to see that.
He's
one.
like, it's your cover.
Oh, it's my cover. Oh, wait. Which Batman Who Laughs? I've done a few.
I think maybe he's talking about that one that you tried to. Didn't you do a Batman Who Laughs to try and to do a variant?
Oh, the one where they're all in the fire and it's got the robins. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was a fun one.
That's the only thing I can think of.
I did. Well, I've done a bunch of Batman Who Laughs, and even in that job, I did a bunch of layouts. So I've actually sketched him out quite a bit. So I was trying to remember which one Ryan had on his mind. But yes,
I believe that's what he's talking
if that's
about.
the one you're talking
That
about,
makes
that
sense
one
to
was
me.
so much fun, bro. Oh my gosh.
Because he's wondering why they passed you up.
So they told us it was because we were not on the list of artists that they use. And we asked them, how does one get on this list if not by doing smaller projects like this? And we were met with no answer.
Right.
So I wish I had something more for you, bro, but I don't. They didn't want to tell me. So, and that happened more than once too. They said no, and the reason was the same, because we're not on the list.
Right.
So, yeah.
It's like, how do I get on that
How do I
list?
get on the list again?
How am I going to ever get on the list if you don't put me on the list?
If I really, really, really wanted to be on that list, how do I do that?
Yeah.
How do I make this happen? What's the game plan?
Missy Lawrence says they actually had an issue that was Red versus Robin.
Really?
Justin Orsi says, I'll take the blame for stirring up the Red Riding Hood talk. You're off the hook, Kim.
No, she's not.
You go, blame Justin Orsi.
No, she's not.
Dr. Sanders, Carla Cohen, and Natalie Sanders are amazing. I need a Natalie Sanders original piece.
Yeah,
Who are these
I'm so
women?
deep in this art project I'm on. I don't know those names. If you guys can catch me up, be like my Yoda in the swamps of Dagobah, teach me the ways. I would very much love to know who these. I mean, if they're doing good work, good enough to get your guys' attention, I want to know. So learn me the way. Learn me good.
Ryan Ambrose says she's awesome. Chris Mitchell is probably wanted. They probably wanted an artist that knows who Ahsoka is.
See, that's exactly what I'm saying. They were like, so draw this character. Oh, and by the way, do you know who Ahsoka Tano is? We're gonna go with another direction.
All right, we're gonna get this. Carla Cohen is a French illustrator based in Italy and specializes in painting with oil on canvas and board. She has a passion for creating realistic portraits for clients, and with a very careful eye on details and layered textures to invoke an emotional response.
Okay, I like everything I'm hearing. Now I just need a gallery.
And
so
she's on Instagram.
Nice.
And here is a picture of one.
Oh, wow. Wait, why does Spider-Man have...
Todd Irwin, Chris, here you go. ComicArtsFan.com gallery piece. I think you probably sent links.
Wow. Oh, wow. So glad you didn't scroll up on film.
Yeah. Ryan Ambrose, he found me. LOL. Todd Irwin, Josh, what is the Carla you got? Tina Sorrentino, you do know that there is a series of books of a steampunk Red Riding Hood that hunts down wolverines, vampires, and other supernatural beings. Did the author get the idea from you?
What's the name of the book? Do you know? She's amazing. She is an amazing.
I didn't look up the other person.
Her Carla Cohen was it?
Oh, that's his piece. Nice.
Carla Cohen. She's
Cohen.
amazing. That what I saw.
And Natalie Sanders.
What I just saw there, that's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Yes, very nice.
You done got a good one there, bud.
Yes. Tina, let us know the name of the book so we can let you know if that is one in the same.
It could be. We could be talking
It
about
sounds
the same
very
thing. It does. It sounds very similar to what I
similar.
worked
That's
on.
what he what's the word? It's what he
Tried out for.
tried out for.
Very similar sounding. Yes. So I'm very curious if we're talking about the same thing.
Yeah.
We might be.
Yeah. Joshua Sanders, I'm buying that Joker she just finished. Oh, okay.
It's
Todd-
gorgeous, bud.
Yeah. Carla Cohen is Lucio's girlfriend, and she's an amazing painter as well. She just started doing covers with DC Comics.
Perillo. Lucio Perillo is who you're talking about. So it's his girlfriend. Well,
Girlfriend.
She's seeing him all the time, and I bet they're swapping advice and practicing, and
Right.
that's great. I mean, why not, right? You got it. If you got somebody that good with you, like around you all day, and you are also that good, they're going to be like a Hollywood power couple, right?
Absolutely.
That's great.
Paul Milbrat says, I love Image books. So good.
Yes. Image is just, I cannot tell you how happy I am to be doing this. Just all of this.
Missy Lawrence, both Red and Robin came out of the Grimm Fairy Tale series.
Is Red from the Grimm Fairy? Because unless something happened here that I'm unaware of, because Red was not a Xenoscope character. Unless they bought out Devil's Due. Oh, sweet. That would be awesome if they merged with Devil's Due and they picked up Red, that would be sweet. Oh, I kind of want that to have happened. I kind of hope that happened.
I don't think it's the one in the same.
Can you find
maybe.
Devil's Due?
Is it?
Let me. Can you look up?
Is it called Code Red?
No.
Red.
Look up Devil's Due Publishing. Devil's Due Publishing.
Pub.
And it should be Red or Red Riding Hood, something along that. It was early in the developments when I got it, so I mean obviously they were looking for an artist, so they hadn't. I don't think they'd really nailed the name down. They hadn't married the name yet.
They don't have anything. Barak the Barbarian. When I typed in Red, that's what came up.
Oh, you're in? No, I mean look Google. Don't look at their storefront.
Oh.
I mean like Google the name.
Devil's Due.
Yeah.
But put in publishing?
Or comics, Devil's Due Comics,
Oh,
whatever the Google
Red?
Red. Was it just called Red? Let me see.
I don't know. There's
Yeah,
Red.
Comic Red.
Comic Red.
It could have been just called Red.
There.
Let me see. That's the one.
RRH.
RRH, Red Riding Hood. Yep.
Red Riding Hood.
Yep.
Okay, so it's
See,
Devil's Due.
Yep.
And the comic is called Red Riding Hood.
Yep, that's the cover right there. That's the cover
The one that Ken did?
Kanan did.
Okay. So it is.
Is he credited on the credits in the book? Since you can see the front page.
Kanan White. Yep.
Kanan White. There you go.
Yep.
That's the one.
Yep.
It makes sense that you would see Red Riding Hood other places too. It's public domain, so people are going to be like, they're going to jump all over it. And she's a cool character if you can put a fun twist on her. So I was just like, but it's so close.
Yeah.
Because ours was definitely set in the Victorian period. So I was like, maybe when they actually did the book, it was steampunked. I don't know. Obviously I didn't get that far. So
right. Ryan Ambrose says that Heath Ledger is the best Joker ever.
He's not bad. I
Right.
certainly will not say Heath Joker did a bad job. I think for what he was trying to do with the character, which was something very different than Jack, I think he's done a fantastic job. You see, how do I put this? So we all know what the Nolanverse, when we say that, we all know what that means. Based in reality, darker, grittier, but compared to what is often the question that nobody asks. Well, compared to Tim Burton, whose Batman was very bright colors, fantastical, very over the top, chill, all that jazz. And Nolan wanted to go a little bit more reality based. Okay, all right, I see you. Okay. Now, we have a couple attempts at trying to do something that's a little bit less flashy than Jack Nicholson's Joker, and that's Leto and Ledger. So, when you talk about trying to do Joker that way, yes, Heath Ledger is hands down far and away better Joker than Jared Leto. And no, I haven't seen the Snyder Cut. I know Joker makes an appearance. I don't know, but it'd have to be a pretty drastic change in the movie, and Jared Leto's Joker had better be like a huge part and really put in a lot of work to change what he did in Suicide Squad, because that was butt cheeks. That was just bad.
Hot garbage.
Hot garbage. Garbaggio. He built the Grand Capitol Hotel, the Garbaggio. So it could happen. I just don't see it happening. So if you're going to play the character serious, straightforward, and absolutely crazy, Heath Ledger nailed it.
Yeah.
If you're going to go over the top, zany, wacky, campy, almost campy, you ain't going to find anybody better than Jack.
Right.
Wait till they get a load of me. So good.
Joshua Sanders says, Jeff Edwards, check out Carla's Red Sonja and Vampirella.
I think I in this little blurb I saw a Red Sonja, and very, very well done. Lady's talented as all get out.
Ryan Ambrose, Jack Nicholson was picture perfect for the time.
The time and the style they wanted to portray the character. You know, the beautiful thing about the Joker is that he can be illustrated in several different kind of ways. You know, like he can be super creepy, like they did with Greg Capullo and Scott Snyder. He's got a skin mask hanging off of his face. Like that's horror movie stuff, and I love it. Or you can be zany, campy. You can be so much. So,
Joshua Sanders, Kim, you have a couple of Natalie Sanders covers that we gifted y'all.
do you? Where are they? Did you pack them away? She's probably got them packed away. We got this special like safe that we put all our good comics in. That she's probably packed those away.
Yeah.
I bet you did. That's where that's probably where I would have told you to put them.
Right.
Now we got to bust them out and look at them now that we know a little bit more about the situation.
Yeah.
We just put them in there because our buddies gave us a comic, man.
Right, Ambrose, it was the one that you presented to DC, and they turned out they didn't even call you back. That's the one.
Yeah.
When you're talking about that, when you're talking about with all the flames and everything, that's the one I'm talking about. You got it.
I'm with you now, bud.
Dr. Sanders Todd Irwin is. I'm in the process of buying that Joker she just finished. Right, Ambrose, no, you told us that you and Steve went in once and you didn't even call you back to say we don't like this layout or maybe you should try this. They just didn't call you back. And now I'm sure they're kicking themselves for passing it up.
Well, that, you know, if it's DC, they wouldn't have contacted us. They would have contacted Dan, and they didn't. They told us we didn't get it. What they didn't do is give us the opportunity to change it, fix it, or whatever. And so we asked them, okay, well, what did we do wrong? What can we do better? And that's when they told us, you're not on the list of people that we will use, essentially. So I was just like, okay, that's not weird at all, but whatever.
All right, Ambrose, is the one you were talking about was the one I was talking about, the Batman That Laughs last variant cover that you and Steve presented, and they gave you, I think, one meeting and they didn't ask you to change your things. They never called you back.
Yeah,
I can't let it go. It infuriates me. It's so good. It belongs in a museum.
you are too much, bro. No, they would not have gone. They would not have contacted us. That's not what DC does. DC's no. They're DC Comics. You contact them, and we would have. Had there been the opportunity to do the cover, we would have contacted them. But the way it works is Dan reaches out to some sort of director of operations type person and says, hey, we're interested in getting in the running for the variant. You guys announced that you're willing to take variants. We would like to be considered. They say, send in layouts for your ideas. And so I did layouts. We sent them in. They said no. Then we did not hear from DC Direct. What we did hear back from was that same person, the go-between, the director of operations type person, whatever their equivalent of that is. And that person said, the long and the short of it is, you guys aren't on the list. You guys aren't on the list of artists that we feel are safe to use.
Right.
You guys might do something wacky and crazy, and we don't know you, so we are not going to let you partake in using our characters because we don't trust you. We don't know you. You're not on the list. And I was like, okay, well, how do I show you that you can trust me with your beloved characters? I mean, I'd have to get on a book, and that's way harder than getting on a cover.
Yeah. Sorry.
When you guys are looking for variant covers, and you make it clear to everybody who could possibly put together a project that, hey, we're doing variant covers. Start talking to your artist. All right, well, that's a whole lot easier process than ever trying to land a gig at storytelling for DC. So, like, how do I get on this list if not that way? And we never got an answer to that.
Yeah.
Never knew how we were supposed to do it. But the reality of it is, it all worked out in the end because Dan had gotten fed up, and it takes a lot to get Dan off his center. And that's when he asked IDW, who's always been super willing to work with us, what licenses do you own? What characters do you own? And it's just you. It's just you, no one else that we have to get approvals from. As they say, the rest is history. It was Hasbro, Transformers.
Yep.
Fantastic. So I have opportunity to be bitter about it, but I'm not going to because it all worked out. If it hadn't worked out, I might be a little bitter.
It's all part of the plan.
To go back to Heath Ledger.
Dan
Do I
Littlefield.
look like a guy who's got a plan?
Dan Littlefield says you need to network with the artists that you know are on the list and find out, brother, your work should be seen.
That's the thing. From what I understand, because I'm not on the list, that's something that they wouldn't want to just put out there. Now, I know that seems a little counterintuitive, but the thing about it is if I know an artist who's a penciler and inker, and they're on the list, that's a job. That's money. That's all that stuff. That's notoriety. That's all that stuff. The industry is so competitive. Most people wouldn't share that. It'd be like finding this super good fishing hole. It's got these monster catfish in it. Most people wouldn't talk about it. They'd keep that to themselves
for their own sake. You know what I'm saying? So it's very good advice, but it's also pertinent and impossible, because if there is an artist that's on that list, they don't want anybody else being on that list because it's a job taken away from them. You can't blame them, right? You can't blame them, but it certainly makes my task of becoming a new member of that list difficult, which is another reason why, I'm going to be doing my own book. I'll be making the list. I'll be the only one that decides
Who's on
the list.
Missy Lawrence says Jeff's gonna need a 2021 comics Cliff Notes version.
2021.
A 2020, 2021 comics Cliff Notes version.
I'm gonna be doing. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be my local comic shop's favoriteest person. I'm just gonna go in there and be like, one of everything. I need one issue of everything from the last year, and they'll be like, coming right up, sir. Coming right up.
Andrew Hofford, Natalie Sanders is killing it.
Nice.
Chris Mitchell says Google Natalie Sanders X23.
Natalie Sanders X23. Okay.
Natalie Sanders X. Whoa.
My dog
23.
just touched one off back there. I don't know if y'all heard that, but he's trying to fumigate us out of here.
Yes, he is. I have a couple that come up, and I'm not sure if it's the one that specifically that you're wanting me to find.
Oh, snap.
There's like,
I'm thinking it was probably that one. That one's pretty intense. You're in Safari, so you won't be able to drag zoom.
because then there's that one.
That's a good one too.
I don't know if that's. It says Natalie Sanders on it.
Yeah, no, it's definitely. Whoa. That's nuts.
Huh.
That's nuts.
Yeah, I like her. Very realistic.
Very, very realistic, very energetic, lots of movement. That those things look like they're alive.
Yeah, absolutely. Very nice.
Natalie what?
Sanders.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check her stuff out. Like I said, when I get a little bit more free time and whenever that's gonna be. Yeah, because I did Perio as well.
Dr. Sanders sent you all a message. Ryan Ambrose, I just thought of something maybe. Is there such a thing as a professional finger painter? I probably suck at that, but it's my only shot, lol. I mean, I'm sure there is.
I'm sure there is.
Missy Lawrence, Tina, that is a Grimm's Fairy Tale steampunk series. Some amazing outfits in that one. Jorge, so I opened some of my older boxes and found my Get Smart series. That's cool.
I have not read that. Very cool. Very cool.
I mean, if it's like the TV show, wasn't there
Yeah.
a TV show Get Smart, or was it a movie, or both?
I think it was both
Probably
actually.
both. Sabatel, show a pic, Josh. Todd Irwin, Jeff. Carla is actually Lucio's apprentice, and then they started dating. Fun fact: Carla never painted till 5 years ago. LOL. Well, she's
That's
doing
not fun. That just makes
epically
me feel like
good.
I'm wasting my life. She can do that in 5 years. All right, just take her brain and whatever makes it that good. Give me some of that juice. Give me, bug juice it up in a little bottle, and I'll just, I'll drink it up.
Ryan Amber says, Jeff, forget commissions for now. Can I buy the next 3 ideas you think of? LOL. Be at the top of the list, and you can actually alphabetically. I'm totally cool with LOL. Dr. Sanders, yeah, I have 2 graded Venom X23s, one signed CGC 9.8, and the other is a CGC 9.6, I believe.
I saw that pic, Josh. That is a gorgeous Joker. Gorgeous. It's almost criminal how good she is.
Tina Sorrentino says Melanie Carsack is the author. The name of the first 3 books are Wolves and Daggers. Itches and Brawlers. It's not really Itches. And
Oh.
Lycans and Legends.
Interesting.
Well, it's very similar
It is very similar.
to that
Yeah.
storyline. I'm wondering how they got away with that.
Well,
It seems
you
very
do-
similar.
It does genuinely happen sometimes that people just they come up with a similar idea at the same time.
Right.
It could be completely innocent.
Louis Garcia says they both do beautiful DC covers of the ladies, Harley, Poison Ivy, Catwoman, and they're pretty amazing.
Yeah, from what I saw, yeah.
Todd Irwin, Josh, was that a DC cover? Because the only one I've ever seen her unveil yet is the Miracle Molly exclusive cover she did for Batman 108.
Wow.
Joshua Sanders says, I'll message you. Missy Lawrence, that is a different one. Just looked it up.
How knowledgeable you all are. I really do. You guys, when I can get back to the land of the living, so to speak, and I'm able to hang out with everybody, and I'm able to read all this stuff and get caught up, I'm going to be leaning heavily on y'all to tell me what I missed out on, you know. So I'm just so glad that you guys are knowledgeable about stuff. Because me, I'm about as helpful as a poopy flavored lollipop right now when it comes to new stuff. I'm just, you know, butt cheeks.
Roger says, I love this community family, finding out so much about stuff I didn't know
Oh
before.
my god!
Joshua Sanders, Todd, I messaged you. Sunny Patel, can you message it to me also? Dan Littlefield, I'm with Kim with Nicholson as the Joker, but Mark Hamill's voice Joker mashed in.
Dude, right? Mark Hamill's.
Tina says Cesar Romero is the best Joker ever.
Cesar Romero. I
He's
did
a good
I did
Joker.
a Batman 66 commission where he's fighting Cesar Romero Joker. He's uppercutting him. I did the big wham, all that jazz,
Mm-hmm.
and I even gave him a tiny little ghost stash because
Mm.
he had under the white makeup he had his mustache. So
Right.
that's how you know it's Cesar.
Jameson says, his addition to Zack Snyder's JL was just weird.
Was it?
Ryan Ambrose, Christian Bale, a whole best Batman. I love Michael Keaton, but love Batman Begins and Dark Knights.
You know what I like so much about Christian Bale in that particular movie is so some of y'all may not have known what his previous work before that was. It was a movie called The Machinist. Now, in The Machinist, he plays an amnesiac. I'm not going to tell you everything, but he plays a guy who suffers from amnesia, very thin. And when I say thin, I mean Christian Bale weighed 119 pounds. Christian Bale, let that sink in. The guy who everybody thinks of as kind of buff, good shape.
Look it up.
Look it up. John Connor. Did he play John Connor in that movie? Either way, he's been in a bunch of action movies.
Yeah, he's in the Terminator.
He was in Equilibrium. He was in so many of these really intense, physically intense movies. And he plays a guy that, to get right for the look of the character, he said he literally only ate one apple a day for months and got down to 119 pounds. It was terrifying looking. I was like, you have to respect this guy's dedication to the craft. And
Yeah, you could see his spine.
you could see every
could see,
projection
like,
of
his
his spine,
ribs.
every rib. It was hard to look at. And that was the point. He wanted you to be uncomfortable. You know,
Kind of like Jared Leto in
Requiem.
Dallas Buyers Club.
That's Matthew McConaughey. Jared Leto was in there
Or
too,
Matthew
but I don't
McConaughey,
remember
but I
seeing
think
him.
they may have both done
I don't
it,
remember
but-
seeing him super thin, but McConaughey was incredibly thin.
Yeah.
And yes, another very fit guy usually plays, you know, kind of.
No, Jared Leto did as well, because I watched a YouTube thing about him. They were saying how he had lost like a ton of weight for that role, and then he had to balloon back up for the serial killer role he played.
Right. What I'm saying is, I don't remember seeing him in that thin frame.
Right.
I never watched the movie. I've only ever seen like bits and pieces of it.
Right.
So I know he was in it, and I know he was crazy thin. I haven't seen it. I did see Matthew McConaughey, however, and
That's that was intense. But the point is that
You sounded like
I sound like what?
like Curly for a second.
Why certainly?
The
So
point.
the point I'm trying to make here is I'm a victim of circumstance.
Sorry.
Nothing wrong with being called Curly. He was awesome. So the point is Christian Bale went from 119 pounds to 225 pounds to play Batman in an incredibly short amount of time. That's just incredible. That as somebody who has dropped weight, put on weight, thanks to the lockdown, and will soon again be dropping more weight. You just have to respect that kind of dedication to the craft, because he was unsettling to look at. And again, that was the point. But bravo to him. Don't do it again. Stop doing that. That's got to be really hard on your body, bud. But yeah, Christian Bale, I got nothing but respect for his Batman, because he had to get in that kind of amazing shape to play Batman after having taken himself physically to such an extreme on the other end of the scale. You have to respect it. You have to respect what he did. So his Batman is, for so many reasons, way up there for me. Way up there.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. Listen, Orsi says, now there's a mashup cover. Leto as the Joker in front of the Garbaggio Hotel.
Nice.
LOL.
Nice.
Johnny Blaze says, what do you think of Joaquin Phoenix's portrayal as the Joker?
So there was this real big hugabaloo about the Joker with Joaquin Phoenix. I never really understood what the big deal was. I thought it was an okay movie. Some people were really, really fired up about how it portrayed people with mental health issues. And I don't know what that argument was about, because I don't know if they were like, he did a good job, he did a bad job. I don't know. All I can say is that Joaquin Phoenix, for me, he's so hit or miss as an actor. I know he's talented. He's so talented. But there's just sometimes I just don't feel it. I just don't feel the character. I loved him in some movies. I loved him in Signs. He was so believable, right? Like, he was great. He did an amazing job portraying Johnny Cash. So sometimes
Gladiator.
Oh my God, Gladiator. He was amazing in Gladiator. So sometimes as an actor, he just kicks it right in the teeth. He does such a good job. But with the Joker, I thought he did an okay job. I was like, okay, so maybe I'm missing some deeper subtext here, or maybe I'm missing something. But I mean, I know Joker is crazy. Like, he's nuts. Like, that's duh. I just don't. I feel like so many people were putting a lot of weight on the mental health side of the character, and I'm like, but yeah, that's to me, that's like saying Dr. Doom. A character portrayed Dr. Doom incredibly arrogant. Well, yeah, he's arrogant. So I might have to watch the movie again to pick up on some of this stuff, because it just kind of escaped me as to why there was such a big discussion afterwards. Like I said, I think Joaquin Phoenix is a tremendously talented actor, but he's super hit or miss for me. Like, there's sometimes I'm like, I don't get what the hugabaloo was about. And with Joker, you'd see the memes, you'd see the conversations being had all over the place, and you're like, why are people fired up about this? It was okay. I didn't understand what the argument was about. Like, why? But yeah, I think he was okay.
I think he certainly didn't do a bad job, given that was going to be
That movie was going to talk heavily about the mental health aspect of the character. He did a fantastic job portraying the struggle that his character was dealing with. He did a fantastic job. So, I mean, if people were bent out of shape because he shoots somebody at the end or something like that, I'm like, he's the Joker, bro. That's what he do. He shoots people.
He do what he do.
He shoots people, or he knifes people, or he poisons people, or he beats them to death with a comically large fish. Okay, it's the Joker. Like, what's the problem here? Did you not know who you were watching? It's not Mary Poppins, bro. He's the Joker.
I'm sorry, real quick. Are you close to finishing up?
I don't know. That's my answer. Why? What's up?
I just want to get caught up on the comments. If you were,
Do
if
it.
you were,
No, go ahead. I'm going to be noodling for a little bit longer here. This one's for my buddy.
okay. You're gonna noodle. I will probably have to take the dog out at some point because it's already after 11. So, let's see. All right, neighbors. The cover was just as good as any Greg Horn, Harley, any day of the week, and twice on Saturday. Absolutely amazing.
Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
Yeah, and did something crazy. You created a masterpiece, you and Steve.
Well-
You did something crazy and created a masterpiece, you and Steve.
I appreciate you saying that, buddy. I really do.
Chris Mitchell says, you done messed up, DC. Right, neighbors. Jeff, you're a shark in a fishing hole. There's no doubt in my mind, DC plus Minnie will be calling you very soon.
Look, I mean, that
You
would be
can't ignore excellence.
that would be fantastic and all, but the reality of it is, when I can talk about how good the folks at Top Cow have been to me, you guys are gonna see why I don't really want to go anywhere else. I really don't. They have been. Kim will tell you, she's seen when things go rough and things don't, and the things that an artist needs to put out really their best work. If they don't get those things, and you guys know me, I don't need a caramel macchiato every day with a bowl full of red M&Ms. I'm not that kind of person. The basic stuff, right? The basic stuff, if that's not given to an artist, it's really tough for them to put their best work forward. And I've been in that position, and Top Cow isn't doing that. They're on the other end of the scale. I have not had such support like this. I'm not anyone to blow smoke. You guys know that. When I can talk about how really well run this place is, you guys will see why. Yeah, I don't really know if anybody's going to be able to do it better. I really don't. Like, if they do, I will be shocked because it's not been my experience. And they can come knocking on if they want. I will certainly listen. I'm not going to be rude, but how do I put this? Top Cow has set a really high standard, really, really high standard for just excellence in the way that they've done me. So, and I'm not one to forget that anytime soon. So,
David Mann says DC is in a mess right now. Jimmy and Amanda have not been offered anything from DC since the Birds of Prey.
oh really?
Jorge,
He's talking about Jimmy Palmiotti and Amanda Connor.
Jorge says Get Smart is a show from the 60s, and they made a TV movie in the 90s and movie with The Rock and the guy from 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Steve Carell. Yes, they did, and it was fun.
Right, neighbors, if I fall asleep, love you guys and all my fellow weirdos. I see you next week. If I come up on the sheet, I'll be hunting you down. I know where Dan lives, and I'm sure he knows where you are. LOL, kidding. Love you guys. Good everyone, especially Josh Sanders and Scott Newton Jr. Eddie L, it's 12 now, so I guess that means I'm 13 now.
Hey, happy birthday!
Yay, happy birthday. Chris Mitchell, knowledgeable equals nerds.
Yes.
Badge of honor.
Joshua Sanders, good night, Broseph. Love ya. Comic Talk with Papa's
Josh is going.
He's saying good night to Ryan.
Oh.
Comic Talk with Pops Van Zant. Hello, all. Hello.
What's up, Pops? How you doing?
Ryan Ambrose, there's also an American Psycho that wasn't a very good movie, but funny.
Yeah, Christian Bale was in American Psycho. Yep.
Chris Mitchell, Bale in The Machinist is creepy looking.
Yes, he is. And imagine how hard he had to literally starve himself. It's so intense.
Ryan says he supposedly went nuts on a guy on the side of one of the Batmans and fired him and went nuts because the guy kept walking into his light.
Yeah.
Justin Orsi, Bale is a method actor. Cliff Jones, whenever I think of Christian Bale, I think of Empire of the Sun.
Oh, yes. Yes. I forgot about that one. Yeah.
Misty Lawrence, Jeff, not rushing. How long you got left on this one? Trying to hang in there.
I'm almost done, dude. I'm almost done.
Justin Orsi, Ledger lost his way with method acting as the Joker.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how he got into the headspace he was in to yeah. All I know is he was insanely talented and far too young. He left us far too early.
Dan Littlefield says, and here I am eating just one entire apple pie every day. #YOLO.
Nice.
Joshua Sanders is disgusting. He looked like he weighed 60 pounds.
He weighed 90. No, sorry.
You said 119.
119 pounds. Thank you.
Comic Talk with Pops Van Zant. Can I be added to the list of potential winners, please? You are on the list.
We got you.
Chris Mitchell. Okay, next week Jeff does the whole stream as Curly. Sam Hefner. Yeah, I'm glad I'm done losing weight. Joshua Sanders. He got in Batman shape in a matter of months.
He did. It's insane. That dude busted his butt and everyone's butt around him. He was just taking names, working so hard. You gotta respect it.
I have to admit, Joshua Sanders, I really, really, really would love to this freaking masterful piece of bad bootery. Dan Littlefield, to me, Joaquin Phoenix portrayal made the Joker more feminine and childlike.
Okay, I could see that. He definitely had that going for him. Yeah.
What did you think, Chris Mitchell? What did you think of Steve Martin's portrayal of a sadistic, nitrous addicted dentist in Little Shop of Horrors? Oh wait, never mind.
He's asking me this.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna watch it one day. I'm not gonna tell you I watched it. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for you to crack wise.
James Dunn says slower. Joshua Sanders says take your time on this masterpiece.
You guys are too much.
Will Shillings, I looked at it as showing the mental illness that led up to the snap. Once he snapped, he started showing shades of the psychotic Joker we tend to think of.
Okay, I can see that. I definitely. So when I was talking about it, I certainly was not trying to say I didn't like or care for his portrayal. I'm saying he is a hit or miss actor for me. One of the things that made it difficult for me to really talk about the movie was this instant like firestorm of drama and stuff after the movie came out, and I could not for the life of me figure out what it was about, because I was like, he did an all right job in the movie. I don't know, I don't know what the fuss, what's all the hubbub, I couldn't figure it out. And but yeah, no, I mean, he definitely didn't hurt the character.
Right. Chris Mitchell, Blue M&Ms. Joshua Sanders, I absolutely love
Blue.
Top Cow and Image Comics.
Yes.
Todd
Yes.
Irwin, speaking of method, just think you're out shopping at the grocery store and someone yells "cut," and you realize you're really Gary Oldman. That's how good of an actor he is. LOL.
Dude, come on, Gary Oldman. Like, what does he not do awesome? Name something he can't do. The guy is so good. He is so good. It's criminal how good he is. You almost want to ask, does he hide people in his home and they just wear a Gary Oldman skin suit because he just gets into these different. I mean, the guy is so good with his accents. No joke. This is no joke. This is just one aspect of his tremendous skill as an actor. He's so good learning accents. He lost his original accent. Had to hire an accent coach to get it back. Like, think about how hard you would have to talk in a different accent for your native mother accent to go away. He's insanely good. Did I say I like Gary Oldman? Because if I didn't make it clear,
You did not.
I'm a big
But
fan
now-
of Gary Oldman. He's really, really kind of good. Like, pretty good. He's pretty good.
Missy Lawrence, do you know the story about Van Halen and the brown M&Ms?
It sounds familiar. My mom is a huge Van Halen fan. I feel like if I don't know that, if I feel like this is one of those few times where if I say it and I don't get it right, my mother may disown me. So I'm gonna err on the side of caution and say remind me. I think that's probably the best.
Michael
action.
Stanford, back again. Sorry for keeping leaving, dealing with kids. No
Bro,
worries.
you never have to apologize. Family first.
Chris
Family
Mitchell,
first.
I read somewhere that Gary Oldman knows who Ahsoka is.
I bet you he does. Like, what doesn't he know? He's a world-class photographer. He's apparently he's a wine connoisseur. Oh yeah, he's an amazing actor. So yeah, he probably does.
I'm gonna read these 2 comments and then I'm gonna go take the dogs out.
What did
Daniel
they ever
Phil-
do to you?
Top 3 saddest movie moments in movies I watched growing up. 1, Optimus Prime dying.
Yep.
2, Artax giving up in the swamps of sadness.
Yep.
And 3, the release of Star Wars Episode 1.
Land Before Time. Nothing. Nothing.
That's number 4.
Oh. Okay.
Tyler, when I'm pretty sure Oldman played Ahsoka. That's how good of an actor he is.
Seriously, he could totally do it. He would kill
Justin Orsi, Oldman was in Red Riding Hood. LOL. Dr. Sanders, I crashed today after 6 days straight of no sleep and got 4 hours of sleep. So I'm ready, watch all night long, brother.
Oh, buddy.
All right.
Gotta be. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You're a grown man, but I worry about you not sleeping. I've stayed up a long time myself, and I stayed up for 5.5 days straight, and had no idea you could really screw yourself up, like permanently screw yourself up by not getting sleep. Learned that afterwards. Took me about 18 months before I could go to bed, and at least one night a week I'd stay up all night. Just for 18 months that happened. I just couldn't sleep. So I'm glad you got some sleep, bro. I'm glad you got some sleep. Hopefully you can get some rest.
I have to read this real quick. And then Scott Jr. says, OMG, what a freaking night. Fun fact. If your dog poops on the carpet while you're out all day long, your robot vacuum will apparently destroy your carpet and look like a crazy person smeared a stinky brown melted crown every freaking where.
No, bro. So it just ran through the dog do?
And then just went and on its own merry way.
No. Scott, I'm sorry, bro.
That's awful.
Golly, no.
You got to go get a rug doctor for that crap.
You gotta
burn your carpet.
You just say, game over, man.
Sam
Game over.
Sam Hefner, Fifth Element, Harry Potter, Batman. Absolutely.
Fifth Element, Harry Potter, Batman, The Professional,
Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Bram Stoker's freaking Dracula, and all the versions of the character he played in that movie alone. Book of Eli. The list goes on. He just doesn't know how to screw up.
Joshua Sanders, what about Old Yeller?
Ooh,
David
that's
Mansell.
rough too, yeah.
I'm right with Joshua Sanders. I'm working till Sunday till 8 p.m. doing a 24-hour shift.
Oh, buddy.
Todd Irwin, Leon the Professional.
Exactly.
All right. Actually,
Jean Reno, Natalie Portman, Gary Oldman.
I haven't seen that one.
You want me to call everyone? Everyone, he is so flipping good. So good. All right, you guys. I hate to do it, but I'm not gonna be able to read the comments because Kimberly's gone, and I'm knocking this out because I know you guys.
I asked for 4 stones. Not 1 or 2. 4 stones.
4 stones. Oh, it's 0 stones, 0 crates. All right, we're watching the Fifth Element sometime very soon. I gotta get it done. I gotta get my Zorg fix. Oh man.
Emmanuel, was it something? Emmanuel T. Zorg or something
Right.
like that?
Oh, I'm struggling. I'm struggling to remember his crazy long name. All I know is don't touch the red button. Oh my
It all comes
Lanta.
crashing down over one little cherry.
It's so good. It's such a good movie.
Okay, Google.
Oh.
Kitchen lights
Oh. Okay. Get this eraser.
Yeah. Sit down. Rocket, sit down. Sit. Stay. Go. Rocket. Let out of me.
Oh, don't do that now. Don't do that now. Don't do that now. Don't do that now. Come on now. Come on now. Stay with me, pins. Oh, don't do that now. Whew. Make sure I get all the pencil out of here. I think we're good to go, bro. All right.
Rocket, make one.
I'm thinking, y'all, that we are done. I'm thinking we're done. Let me see. Let me look over. Yeah, I think we're done. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, no. Saw some pencil. Gotta get it out. Gotta get out the pencil. Get out of here. I want clean inks. Okay. Beautimous. Beautimous. Well, I mean, the pencils are gone. Okay, here we go. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Time to start a GoFund to replace Scott's carpet. Yeah, I know, right? Gary Oldman. Whoa, that jumped. Whoa. No. Your Roomba has become self-aware like Skynet and is trying to establish dominance. You might be onto something there, Dan. Misty says, just Norsey says, that's crappy. Yes, it is. They had a condition for all brown M&Ms to be pulled.
Their setup was so complex it was reasoned if the promoter read to focus on the M&Ms, they had confidence they didn't have to do a full line check. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Also, I have no idea what you're drawing, but it is amazing per the usual. Oh, Scott, I'm drawing Doctor Doom mashed up with Darkhawk. Boom.
All right. You all set?
We are done, baby.
Sorry, guys. My stomach's feeling a little upset, so I gotta get some food in my tummy.
Settle that tum-tum. Settle that tum-tum.
I got some pretzels and cheese.
Ooh, you get your little snackables deal, your little lunchable deals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so multi-pass. Justin Orsi, you have no idea. John Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg. Thank you, Ricky Schultz.
I remember
you.
Emmanuel was in there.
Yes. It's Dr. Doom mixed with some lame character. Chris, get out. Josh Code, dang, brother, I freaking need this masterful piece of awesomeness. Oh, you are too kind, sir. You are too kind. Justin Orsi, I totally do. I have to ignore dogs. I have cleaned up my fair share, buddy. Feel for you. Yeah. That's not fun. Fun fact, Todd says, fun fact, J. Scott Campbell based Roxy from Gen 13 off of Natalie Portman from Leon, the Professional. I didn't know that for certain, but I actually have kind of wondered that for a while. Like the haircut, the jacket, her overall stature and personality makes sense. She was a great character. She was a great character in that movie.
All right, I'm gonna fly through these so we can
Fly
do drawings so
like
people
the
can go to
wind,
bed.
Kimberly.
Scott Newton Jr. Chris Mitchell is the lame character Darkhawk. Justin Orsi, Scott Newton Jr. I totally do. I have 2 big dogs. I have cleaned up my fair share.
Oh, I
Feel
read that.
for you. Todd Irwin, I heard Gary Oldman play Darkhawk. LOL.
Nice.
Dr. Sanders, I miss those bad 90s Image comics.
Yes, sir.
Chris Mitchell, well, when you look up lame in the dictionary, it just has a picture of Darkhawk. So,
Yeah.
Missy Lawrence, is your
Ouch.
table flat or is that an angle? My exhausted brain must know. It is at an
It
angle.
is at an extreme angle.
Todd Irwin, you and me both. Tina Sorrentino, Kim, I read the comments for you while you were gone, but
Aw.
no one could hear me. LOL. Scott, thank you, Tina. Scott Newton
Thank you,
Jr.,
Tina.
but I just picked up a Darkhawk #1 very recently. Pretty cool 90s story.
It was.
Whoa. Okay. Chad Park, I'm still here just working on the Lego Batcave. Got another
Nice.
1,000 pieces for the structure and walls.
Nice.
Justin Orsi, one of mine threw up everywhere the other day. Took me
Aw.
hours to clean. Oh man, throwing up is the worst when
Oh,
it's
I'm so
yellow and it
sorry
just
about
blends
that.
and it just won't get out of the carpet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chad Park, Wicked, Joshua Sanders, I Need This Brother, Scott Newton Jr., Justin Orsi, oh man, that's horrible. Justin Orsi, sweet cover. Chris Mitchell, you don't know that for sure. Sunny Patel looks awesome. James Dunn, why is this claw red? It's not dark. Joshua Sanders, so bad. Louis Garcia, hopefully everyone went to bed.
Nice.
Missy Lawrence, this looks amazing. Yankee Down South, amazing. I know I'm almost ready to sleep. Looks great. All
Okay.
right,
Well,
let's
that
do
was
this.
actually faster than I thought. I thought it was going to be a minute, a hot minute.
All right, let's see.
All right. Can we get a shuffle?
Shuffle.
All
All
Can
right.
we get a drum roll, pretty, please?
Chris
for
knows
this
as much about Darkhawk as he
Doom Hawk?
does Ahsoka. Oh, there you go, Joshua Sanders.
Get out, Chris. And if Chris wins, we're just going to re-roll. After that cold-bloodedness.
Cold-blooded. Check it and see.
Ooh. Pitter patter, we got added. Jason
are you still
Newfer,
here?
are you still here?
You starting now?
Yeah, I started. Yeah. Jason Newfer, if you would like a Doom Hawk, I need you to get a hold of me, bro. Let me know. Oh, comments. What we got? You guys are so sweet. I love it. Next, if the winner would like to gift it to me, I will not object. Josh, that's awesome, brother. I hope. I mean, I know it would be going to a good home if it was to be gifted to you. Our big dog thinks he can climb
Look,
into
it's
this
the
little
same
papa's
thing every
chair.
time, Bubba.
What a goob.
You don't fit in there, my
You
love.
Kelly boy, guys.
You wind up trying and then
Landed on bankrupt. Next, Jason
Nerfer.
Nerfer.
Hold out for a cooler character, Jason. Oh wow. Justin, Jason, no difference. Nice. Well, he's got less than a minute. So Jason, if you're here, if you can hear me, Jason Newfer, and you want this Darkhawk Dr. Doom mashup, Doomhawk, hit me up. Get in here.
We're gonna have to get a larger Papazon.
We are. We're gonna have to get a larger Papazon for because he loves that chair. I know, heavy sigh because you can't fit your big butt in there, and he's not fat. He's a very lithe dog. He's 85 pounds and he's tall, long-legged, and he just can't fold into that.
He's just so lanky.
He's so lanky, he can't fold into that chair that the
Like
shorter
she
dog
does.
can fit into barely. Dan Littlefield, and here comes Thanos with the dusted snap. There you go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next, Michael Palmer. I see no Jason. Next. Well, unfortunately, the time is up. So I need Kimberly to remove his name. Shuffle. And a driggity drum roll from y'all, please. Spin to win. Okay, Misty, we need a drum roll. We need that drum jam. That drum drimity. Congrats, revoked, Jason. Shake my dang head. You done messed up, says James Dunn. And Ryan gave us the pitter patter to tell us to get at her. Let's go. Who's gonna get it? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's Jorge
Jorge,
here.
are you still on?
Oh, buddy. All right, Jorge. If you're here, you got 2 minutes, brother. Get in here. I keep wondering if my name is on the list. Michael Stanford. Yeah, it's on, isn't it? Did you put Michael Stanford on?
Should be.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, Jorge. Jorge was talking about having to do stuff, wasn't he?
He said he was like in and out because he was
Yeah.
he was still moving into his house.
Oh man, he's gonna kick himself if he doesn't get in here. Jorge, you have to get in here within 2 minutes, brother. We can't let you have it if you don't get in here and say something.
You gotta get in here, brother.
Are those rings? Are those diamond rings?
No, they're clocks.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, come on, Jorge.
Congratulations
he's-
on sleeping, Jorge.
He's gonna kick himself. Oh, buddy. Buddy, come on. He's down to 1 minute. Oh, Lordy Lou. Come on, Jorge. Oh, wow, Ryan. I mean, you're not wrong. Pat Sajak, spin the wheel. Spin the wheel, Raggedy Man. It's okay if you don't make Jorge. If you don't make Jorge, it's just Darkhawk. So you do know who the other character is, Chris. You play like you don't, but I know your game. Chris. I know your game.
That's really annoying.
Is it?
Yeah. Third time's a charm. James and Andre, I'm pulling for you. Get that first win.
Nice.
My poop-filled Roomba would like me to win.
I bet it would. But it's got the worst for you in
Oh,
mind right now.
man.
It's not your friend.
No.
That's a Roomba that gets kicked right out of the
It
Roomba.
gets just thrown away.
Yeah. I mean, it's covered in crap, first off. It's got
You're not going to get that poop
It's got
out
to
of
be
it.
in the Roomba.
Yeah, you're not getting it out.
Well, that's it. Jorge, brother, when you watch this later, I am so
You done messed up,
sorry, but you done
Jorge.
messed up, Jorge. All right.
All right.
Got so many shot
Are you
fools. I need a
requesting
drum.
another drum?
I need a drum roll. I need a driggity dram. Drummity droom. Doomba Roomba. Josh hit me with that rat-a-tat-tat.
Doomba
Doomba
Roomba.
Roomba. Congrats, revoked, Jorge. Why you done mess up? Oh, that's so good. Who's gonna get it?
Oh, I haven't seen Evan on here for a long time.
Evan, Hopye, you got 2 minutes. 2 minutos. Please get on here and get into the comment
I
section.
haven't seen Evan on here in a really long time.
Let me know.
I've only seen him when he made one
Pumbaa.
comment. Pumbaa.
Exactly. Yes.
We just bought this 800 Roomba, and this is not
Our food
first
apocalypse. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, so James is being very kind, saying congrats, Evan Papier. But he's ready to
I think we're gonna need
snatch
a
that
new
congrats
list.
back.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's gonna take me a while to type in 51 names.
No, there he is.
Oh, there you
I'm
are.
still awake. Evan Papier. Good job, buddy.
Yay. We hadn't seen you talking in a while.
You went radio silent on us, so we were a little concerned.
All right, Evan.
Nice. Guess we should have had a roll call. Yeah,
Got
probably.
beat by-
Dude got beat by Evan Scissors. Oh, paper. Ah. Why don't we just spare everyone? And I CLA. Okay, so
I can go to sleep.
I can go to. What does CLA mean?
I don't know.
I don't know what that means, Johnny.
Okay, Evan, if you will send Jeff a message
Yes.
with your address, your email address, and if you want this colored and or graded, which if you were not here when he said so, the book has a small rip in the corner.
It's. I'll show you. I'll
So
show you.
he
Did you
doesn't
see
know
that paper standing up.
if it can be graded.
It can be graded,
I mean, it
but
can be graded,
for
but
the
it may not
cost-
be the grade you're wanting.
yeah. Oh, can I show it to him? For the
Yeah,
cost
you can. Well,
that for what it costs to grade. Do you see that bit of paper
Yeah.
sticking up
there
there?
it is.
You know, it costs money to grade stuff, and if there's stuff like this that can't be pressed out and it can't be fixed because this is just a little something that happened.
Thanks, Louie.
Some people choose not to grade it just because it's not going to get a good grade. You know, it's not going to get a good grade. So I just wanted to let everybody up front know that. And again, I'm no expert. So
Sorry, hold on. People are saying goodnight.
okay.
Night Misty.
Night Misty,
Rick.
thank you
Night
so much, y'all.
Anastasia. Yes, you're burnt. I understand. You just ran.
Go,
Yes,
go,
go
go, go.
sleep.
You kicked butt
Um,
today, lady. You kicked butt.
Oh, he says so he can claim it. Johnny Blaze says he can claim it.
Oh.
Night Ricky.
Night, Ricky.
And the streak goes on. And the
oh,
streak goes on.
no.
I would love to get this. Would you want to make a deal possibly? I will let you, Josh, I will let you
Yes,
talk to
Josh,
Evan.
hit up Evan. Evan might just do it.
Maybe. Rick, night all, night Rick. Evan Beer. Okay, I'll think about it and let you know later. Thank you again. No worries.
No worries, but no worries.
Tina,
Thank you.
it's been fun. See you next week. Did you mail out the prints from last week? Yeah, not yet.
So not yet. We're still waiting on the tubes to get in here. As soon as they do, because we had ordered originally 10 tubes. We sent 1 tube out to Misty for the test to make sure that it would get safely. The prints would get safely to y'all. So we were down to 9, and there's 27 packages that have to come out. So we had to order more tubes. As soon as they get here, we're signing prints, slapping them in tubes, sending them on the way to you.
Night Misty, night Fish Rudy. Chris Mitchell, are you talking about Scott's carpet 8? Scott Newton Jr. always
don't
worth at least getting those colored by Steve Leidick.
I agree. Whether or not you get it graded or not, like we were talking about earlier, there's another option. You got those Gator. What are they called? Gator. My God.
I'm so
Josh,
tired.
help
I have
us
no
out
idea.
here. Yeah, we're
I'm fading.
she's fading, and I'm just. I've been hitting
Gator
it too many
grip,
times.
Gator
Guards.
guards.
Gator guards. Oh!
I knew it was another G name.
They seal a book without having to go to CGC. So if you don't want to get it at CGC, or you don't think you think this will knock down and make it not worth the price to get it CGC or the time, but you want it colored and you want it protected, I would definitely get this color. This cover is going to take colors beautifully. And then I would just buy a Gator grip and pop it in there. That's always an option. Or if you just want to get it graded, you certainly can. I just want to always let you guys know if I see something like this, so you know ahead of time.
All right. Couple of good nights. Jeff, color a little more with some white out and put a dot right there. Night Sunny. Night
Good night,
Martin
Sunny.
Lee. Night
Good night,
David
Marley.
Hefner.
Good night, David Hefner.
Todd Irwin, that's why I'm trying to only go CBCS with sketch covers, because they have the art option and can get it slabbed without having to have it assigned an actual grade.
Interesting.
James Dunn, use some white paints on it with effects and dot the spot carefully. Night Cliff Jones.
Night,
Love you
Cliff. Love you too,
too.
buddy.
Michael Palmer. Good night, Michael. Tina, we will not forget to sign everything. And good night.
We will sign it all.
Joshua Sanders,
Gator Guards.
Gator Guard.
Thank you, sir.
Todd Irwin,
Thank you, brother.
can you show the others? I miss seeing the final Venom
Yeah.
Scorpion.
I got you, Holmes. Good.
Scott Newton Jr., I can vouch. Gator Guards are worth it
Okay.
when you can order them. Night Ingrid, Night Will, Justin Orsi, really enjoyed watching. Amazing and grateful for taking the time with all of us.
Hey,
Well,
I'm
thanks,
grateful
Justin,
that you guys
for
hang out with
joining
us. That's huge because, like I say 1,000,001 times, you guys probably are sick of me sounding like a broken record. I would be sitting here drawing by myself on a Saturday night, like I normally do before we started live streaming, and the fact that you guys come and hang out with us, it's it makes our entire week. So thank you.
So on the bottom of the screen, guys, I'm going to start doing Jeff's social media. So
Please
go
please.
to
Yes.
www.jeffreyedwardsillustration.com for his website. You go to the bottom of the page. There is a subscription option there, and you can subscribe to his website
No, email us.
email list.
Yes.
And we will send you updates on shows when he opens up his commission list, any sort of updates, projects, anything like that. And we really don't email you that often, so it's
I think we sent out maybe
once in a
3
blue
total.
moon. So that's www.jeffreyedwardsillustration.com.
Please sign up. Any news I have when it comes to Top Cow book, any news I have when it comes to my own personal book, that is where I'm going to be telling everybody first. You guys will get the exclusive. I will tell you them, whoever's on that email list, I'm telling you everything before I go public with it. So you definitely don't want to miss out on being the first to know, because we're going to be doing some pretty big things here soon. So with releases and talking about stuff. So sign up, please.
Jeff's Facebook is Jeffrey Edwards Illustration,
Yes.
or you can go to the official Ed Weirdos fan page,
I actually think that would be better.
because that's where he does the live streams.
That's where I
from, so.
used to have everybody go to my page and sign up for my friendship, my friendship stuff. Just sign on through the page. I would just try to join on the Ed Weirdos fan page, because I love streaming there so much. So yes.
Jeff's Instagram is Jeffrey Edwards Illustration.
Yes. Please sign
He
up for
posts
that.
all of his artwork up on there, along with Twitter and Facebook.
I do, but
every Tuesday and Thursday.
But over on my my Instagram is where I'm really pushing, y'all. I'm at 814 followers. I think as soon as you hit 1,000, there's some sort of big deal with Instagram. I don't know, because I've never been there, but I would love to find out if there is. Even if there's not 1,000 people on Instagram, it just means that we got more people knowing about this. And you guys have never brought in a new Ed Weirdo who wasn't just awesome. So the more of these amazing people that we can scope out and bring into this community, the better. So please sign up over there. My Twitter is pretty anemic, but if you wanna, and the other thing is on my Instagram, my Twitter, I don't post this stuff. I post images of other art. So if you like what I do, and you maybe instead of seeing a Baron Zemo Cobra Commander, you want to see here this last week, I posted a couple of pieces. It was a commission Wolverine fighting Silver Samurai. I have him on top of a Japanese pagoda. Japan's in the background. Silver Samurai's got a flaming sword. Wolverine is just vicious. There's a moon and stars. Japan's in the background. I posted the pencils and the inks. So if you guys want to see my other art, other than just the mashups, these are the places to go. Yep. For sure.
And his Twitter is JE658.
Capital J, capital E, 658. Yes.
And go also join him on YouTube. Subscribe to his YouTube channel.
Please. We got 121 people.
And it's
I'm
also
stoked about
Jeffrey
that.
Edwards Illustration.
Jeffrey Edwards Illustration. Yep.
All right.
Please
Chris says,
sign
Mama
up for
said
all
alligators are ornery because they got all them teeth and no
toothbrush.
James Dunn, sometimes if you can hide defects like scuffs and stuff with the sketch work, they don't notice it.
Okay, I got you. I bet if you get that colored, that might be what takes care of that guy.
So
Steve
Newton
can
Jr.
do anything.
Mama says Ahsoka is the Debbie.
The devil.
The devil. Devil. Oh, devil. Justin Orsi, I just sit drawing my stick figures. Hey, you gotta start somewhere.
Gotta just yes. I want to see your stick figures.
James Dunn looked up Gator Guards and is showing me boat protection.
Oh well, I bet there is such a thing.
Roger, look how beautiful those three are.
Oh,
Very
dude,
beautiful.
you guys come up with the best. I know every week. Go through the history of the videos. You're going to hear me saying this. But until you guys start sending me crap ideas, I'm going to tell you how good they are. You guys do not send me anything but incredibly fun. It's Max Gargan, Scorpion, and Venom. Who wouldn't want to draw that? I don't know. But me, I enjoyed the crap out of this. I wish I could say it in a less than PG-13 way, but I'm not going to. Go to the cons and I'll tell you in a very adult words how much I love your guys' ideas. This is so fun. You guys, come on. Darkhawk Doom, come on. Thank you, guys.
Andre Mo, thank you, Jeff and Kim, for another great Saturday night. You
Hey,
guys
thank you for
rock.
being here,
Enjoy the
bud.
rest of your weekend. Night, fellow Ed Weirdos. Night,
Yes,
Andre.
good night, Andre.
Scott Newton Jr. Killer work tonight. Jeff and Kim.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Chris Mitchell, will you email us when you finally watch Little Shop of Horrors?
I'll email everyone but you, Chris. Yeah.
Roger, I think it means that you'll be verified on IG.
Oh, that would be sick. I mean, as much as I don't know and I don't really pay attention to this kind of stuff, I do know that it means something to comic book people that you got that verification. I don't know what, but everybody talks about it being a big deal. I don't know. All I know is, for me, the reason I want to hit 1,000 is because 814 is what we have now. That's 100 and how many is that? 186 more amazing Ed Weirdos that I want to get to know. That's it. That's all. I just you guys bring in your friends, and it really is birds of a feather flock together. And there's never been a time where I was like, thanks a lot for bringing that guy. No, everybody's been amazing. So I want more. I'm greedy. I want more of y'all around, hanging out, chatting, coming up with amazing ideas. So fun. Sorry, go.
Todd Irwin and Rocky Horror Picture Show. Actually, I think I figured out a way to get him to watch Rocky Horror. I know Corey Taylor goes to the midnight screenings in Des Moines from time to time. LOL.
You find the time. He's going to be there, and I will be there. Todd, I will be there.
James Dunn, thanks for a great night again, Jeff and Kim. Maybe someday Andre and I will win something.
We're going to
It's
do it. We're going to make it
always a
happen,
possibility.
James.
Night, James. Brother, Dr. Standard, it's absolutely the worst week of my life, but Steve Leidick and this show has been the absolute best. Thank you all so much, Ed Weirders and Lidocaines. Y'all have been the absolute greatest with y'all's kindness, time, and support, and thank you.
We love you, Josh, Caden, Alana, Kirsten, Josh Jr. I know I'm missing somebody. Probably a couple people. I feel terrible. Leela, thank you. The whole Sanders family, we love you all. We can't imagine what you're dealing with. But we're so glad that Josh is here and that you guys are listening. And just know we love you all with all our hearts.
Yes, absolutely. James Dunn, okay, sending crap ideas when I can.
Nice.
Roger, I'm sure that Scott could send a couple. LOL.
Nice.
Chris Mitchell, so everyone mixed with Darkhawk isn't a crap idea. Guess the bar is pretty low.
Get out, Chris.
James Dunn, concrete thing.
Concrete thing. Interesting. Okay.
Roger, at least tonight. James Dunn, LOL. I know some people just do. Todd Irwin, I'm heading off to Slumberland. Night, y'all. To see you guys next week. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Yes, sir.
Night,
Thank you, Todd. Get some rest, brother.
CJ James, Roomba, Chet from Weird Science Mashup. I'm sorry, Scott. Right? Justin
Nice.
Orzi, great milestone at 1,000. Johnny Blaze,
Yeah.
good night, Jeff, Kim, and everyone. Night, Johnny Blaze.
Good night, Johnny.
Chris Mitchell, I'll bring in 20 people just like me.
Ooh.
James?
I think I made it clear that that's a no.
James Dunn
Poop Head
from Wanted and Condiment King.
Nice.
Todd Irwin, yes. Gerardo, good night, everybody. Wifey is already asleep, but she would also say good night to all.
Oh, yeah. Good
Night, Gerardo. Night,
to
Elena.
The whole Galicia family. Yes, thank you guys. Toxic Avenger, Tarman from Return of the Dead. Noise.
Are we all set?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I thought there would be more comments and stuff. Okay. Well, y'all, holy sweet Christmas. It's been almost 6 hours. Thank you so much for spending all that time with us. I cannot thank you guys enough. I love you guys to death. You guys are killing it with these ideas.
Change done. Click.
Click, yeah. Bye. No, but you guys are. You're killing it with these ideas, and I can't tell you how much it means to me to be able to just get out of my head, draw some characters that are different than what I'm drawing now, and not that I don't like drawing the characters I'm drawing now. I love drawing them, but it's so much fun to switch it up. And you guys are just coming in with bangers. I mean, thank you so much. This week coming up, the theme is going to be, what did I say? Mortal Kombat. Any Mortal Kombat character that you want, mash it with somebody of one of the books I have to make it a whole lot easier on me. Because if you guys come up with like Nova and Scorpion, there's no Mortal Kombat book, so a whole half of the mashups are not possible. So if there's no Nova book, it's just not going to happen. I don't have a book. So it's Mortal Kombat. I cannot wait to see what you guys come up with. You guys came up with Green Arrow Sub-Zero last week.
Mm-hmm.
That was so much fun. I can't tell you how much. Oh, my sweet Christmas. That was fantastic. So Mortal Kombat. And then My Little Pony will be the next week, and then we're gonna try. I'm looking to trying to get some Star Wars blanks before the next week after that, so we can celebrate May the 4th and Revenge of the Sith. Is that all? I think that's all we got as far as planned theme nights.
Mm-hmm.
So, for anybody who's new and doesn't know what we're doing, either tomorrow or Monday, in the official Ed Weirdos fan page over on Facebook, I'm going to put a post up. In that post, I'm going to give you guys a link to a Google form that I have created. You click on that, it'll take you to the Google form. You put in your 2-character mashup ideas, hit enter, boom, it's submitted. You do that as many times as you want. Sometimes we get 150, sometimes we get 600 ideas. It really is very, very random how many ideas we get. But at the end of the week, I will take that Google form. It's creating a spreadsheet or a list. I will take that list and copy and paste it into an internet randomized generator. It will randomly pick one of those options. That's what I will draw. So if you want your ideas for a Mortal Kombat mashed up character for next week, with a comic book character, preferably a comic book that I have, check out that Google form either tomorrow or Monday. Unless my work gets really, really hectic, then it might be a little later in the week. But I'm really trying not to let myself get behind on posting that up. And then if my work week will, I'm going to look at my work schedule. If my work week will allow me to be able to, I'm looking forward. Say, yeah, I can find the time to get on here on Saturday. Then we will be back here next week at the same Doomhawk time, the same Doomhawk channel. So just be ready for it. We'll make an announcement. Basically, if I put the Google form up, it means that it pretty much means that unless something happens during the week, it pretty much means I think I'll be able to be here Saturday. So yeah. Is there anything else that I'm missing?
Just a couple comments.
Oh, go.
Before we click. Joshua Sitters, Kim and Jeff Edwards, you cannot begin to tell or explain how much you all have done for us, how much you all have helped, and how much you all mean to us. We love you all with all of our hearts. You all truly are a godsend and a blessing. Thank you, and we love you all.
We love you too, brother.
Absolutely.
I just wish we could do more. I really do. I know. I don't know. I don't know what we could do or anyone. I just, in times like this, I wish we could do more. We love you guys, and if you need anything, you let me know.
Chris Mitchell, I guess I'll go watch Invincible episode 5 again.
Oh, brag again.
Yeah,
brag about
so
the
late.
again. Brag about it.
We would be watching, but there's no way.
Sub-Zero Aquaman. How cool would that be? Justin, put it on the list.
Goro
my
Hulk.
Lanta. Goro Hulk. A 4-armed Hulk.
Yeah.
Joshua Sanders, you're all our earthly guardian angels. Thank you all, and we are truly blessed that you all are our family. We love you guys, Kim and Jeff, more than you guys will ever know.
Brother,
We
you
love
are
you too.
you're our Edwards family East out there. You know, that's how it is. We love you guys to death. Yeah.
Doomhawk channel, grab remote.
Nice. Wait, does he mean to hit to TiVo that and to DVR that, or does he mean to change the channel?
I don't know. Probably to
It's
change
probably
it.
change. If it's Chris Mitchell, it's probably to change the channel. That's his game. That's his play. All right, Chris, if you have to change the channel. No, I'm kidding.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye. Bye, Michael.
Good night, and y'all get some deserved and much needed rest. Yes,
We will.
thank you, Joshua
Thank you
Sanders.
so
Good
much.
night.
Good night, brother. Appreciate you guys being here. We love y'all. We're gonna get out of here. For the quick review, Cobra Commander Baron Zemo or Commander Zemo, Scorpion and Venomized. So Venorpian, is that what we went with? Venorpian. Dr. Doom Darkhawk, Doomhawk, Kimberly's amazing olive themed character, Green Goblin, which you can't see. And even if I held this up, you still wouldn't be able to see it because that is creepy. But
It's all right.
he's green. Because this was an auction, I did my drawing with it. So we got my sketch of Green Goblin card going here as well. And then we auctioned off the original art for the Colossus print. And since we did Colossus, I drew Colossus. So that's what we did tonight.
Yep.
Boom. Is there anything else? You were on the ball about getting the socials out there. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Please sign up for it all, y'all. We got people that sign up for YouTube, and they're so glad they did because sometimes Facebook is a little bit hectic or laggy, and they jump over to YouTube, and they're so happy they did because they don't miss a beat. So just stuff like that. It's a great, I think it's a good idea to sign up for everything. That way you don't miss a beat. Dr. Doomhawk is amazing. Well, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. I'm just glad you like it. We did this as a giant. We love you, and we hope that you dig it. Double click Jeff and Kim and take Kim to bed. Wow. All right. Roger. Okay. I'm not going to argue with that. Man's got a plan. I like it. That's how we roll. That is how we roll. All right, you guys, we're out of here. Remember, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We love you guys. We want to see you here next week. If we can do it, we'll be back, and we will see you then. Is that a drum roll?
With a Z.
Nice.
With person Steven.
Okay. I'm out of here. We love you guys. You got anything, babe? Okay.
Thank you for joining and love you guys, and we'll see you next week.
I got a stack of books for you, Jeff, and I'll toss a few. Oh, thank you so much, Chris. He tries to be mean, but he's just too sweet. All right, we're out of here. We'll see you guys next week. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We love you all. We'll see you next week if my work works out. All right? All right. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, wait. Same Venorpian time, same Venorpian channel. No, Doomhawk time, Doomhawk channel. That's it. All right, now, bye. Click.